It's safe to say you'll never allow a big part of you is dead. Hey, why is my mouse... The hell? I don't remember switching that back. Yeah, what? What? Um, hey Corsair, what the hell are you doing? Oh, hold on, oh, but what? I literally was just using my mouse. So, did something with this cause it to... Because this just finished downloading while I was starting the stream. That's weird. So my two disable buttons were just deleted? I don't use those buttons because I don't need them for basic surfing, whatever doing. That's interesting. That was a weird little... I was just using my mouse just like this, fine. And then I switched over to the stream and all of a sudden it's to a different DPI? Low DPI? Like, excuse me? Yeah. So that was a fun experience. All right. So I was watching some dramatics. We were getting into a discussion about the new trait system, and I just sometimes I wish I can convey what I'm trying to say. That's why I hate texting. I hate text. Like even when I read people's messages, I'm like, oh, you probably said this in a like I wish I could just hear people. I wish it wouldn't be a problem. Like I wish I could just stream and people would come in and just talk. And me not have to worry about people coming in to yell, "Oh, you fucking Burke," a bunch of racist shit or whatever. Like I want it to be, people come in, we talk about the game, but okay, well the streamer's live, I'm not gonna interrupt him, and I'll just put out like a little call, like, "Hey, can I speak for a little bit? I want to talk," like I want a system like that. So I've been thinking about doing something on like X where you can start talks or whatever, and people can just come in, and you can choose to speak as well. So it's a system that I really like. So imagine Twitch allowed that as well. So people that are in your stream could literally open up their mic and start talking to you on stream. live with you. Like, I think that would be a really cool system to have. So that, if you popped in here, you're like, hey, can we talk a bit? I would just click your name, accept, boom, you send me a little message thing, boom, you're good to go. You're on. That's it. We're talking through Twitch. That would be so sick. Now, obviously, that's getting away from phones and stuff, and people. But that's why I feel like you would just have to maybe tie it into the actual streaming. You know, I don't know. But then there's Discord. So yeah, maybe something could be done there. But I always wanted a system where I could easily turn, easily get to talking to people. But we were having the discussion about the class system, and I couldn't sell it to them. That, that's sometimes I'm not the best salesman. I feel like a good salesman. I feel like I could sell almost anything, both sides to a coin. Same price. Like, oh yeah, I can sell a quarter, half of a quarter for half a quarter. Like I could do that. Like I feel I'm good there. But I saw this today, and we started discussing the class system. I was like, oh, okay, this sounds really good. Yes, it'll be the same as it is now. Each armor type will come with its own traits that can be unlocked. So if you wear a bunch of plate armor, you'll get those traits, etc. I think people have a fear based on existing class systems out there that are insanely limiting. That's not what we're doing, but and that carries on as well. Again, you think Diablo, because the word class was used, we're not taking any of the freedom stuff away from you at all. And we're not going to restrict you to a single class at all. Just hang tight. We got this. We'll come up with a system that everyone understands. Blah, blah, blah. Ultimately, the system we have in mind just allows for more freedom and player expression while simultaneously tackling some of the issues that naturally come with attribute systems that nobody has solved. Like being able to build up an attribute without attribute points. There needs to be an end game prestige mastery over build system. It's why they're some of my favorite systems, but in comparison with Final Fantasy Tactics, will not force you to make a hard job class switch, whatever, blah blah blah. But for what I get from that is like everything that they're going to be adding with the trait system, with armor, or the class system that they're coming out is just a way to go, yes, you guys have these builds now, and we are creating things around these builds so that when you get this system, it's not going to be, oh man, I want to do that because it's better, that because it's worse. It'll be, well, what do you want to play? Oh, I want to play a mage. Well, the mage has these cool things that you could get for a mage build. So I think the worry is, because it says the limitation is people striving for the best. And if the best is on top of leather and you use plate because you are a heavy build player, there's no way of you achieving the best on top perk. So it's like, I think they're getting it mixed with the idea of like, if you play a heavy build, the build you play will have perks associated to that build anyway. So for the same reason, I can go and look up my class right now as a squire. And if you look up what armor a squire would be wearing, I guess what? Am wearing that armor. So the character that I created in No Rest for the Wicked before Thomas released the class system is in his class system. I built my character with the straight sword because it's mobile and agile and does good damage. It mixes those both. And guess what armor's tied to it? Mesh. Well, guess what armor I'm running? Mesh. Literally, the character I built is one of the classes. So it's not going to change anything. I'm still going to play my character. But with my character build, I'm now going to get perks with that. Extra shit. So it's going to give me more reasons to play the build I wanted to play. It's not going to make me go, oh, I want to go slow roll. I don't like slow roll. The only way I'd like slow roll is if there was a boss that also was slow as shit. So we could both feel like we're in the same realm of, combat. Otherwise, I'm just gonna go to being, semi-fast. Because the quick step, I also don't like quick step because of the animation. I don't like quick step because of the lack of certain attacks that you lose with quick step. I'd rather heavy roll than quick step, but I don't like heavy roll either. So it's like I don't think I don't think the class system and perks tied to armor are going to change anything. I think it's just going to make people more of what they already are. That's what I'm saying. Like we're going to get a class system, but he's not like, oh no, now you got to play like this to be that. No, you're already doing that. He just doesn't have the class system in there, and now with it will come the perks, the bonuses, the traits that should come with a build that you are running as a mage, as a squire, as a trickster, as a ranged character, a bow character. Like you're gonna build a bow. The bow builds that you would essentially be able to create because of the move sets, whatever that are tied to it, is going to have the same things that you like. So I don't think anyone has to worry as far as the class system being like, oh, it's going to make us have to play a certain way to be something. Oh, play the way you want to play, and when you're done with your build, something will be unlocked because of that. So literally, if you didn't follow any class system in this game and you just made a character, I just made a character. There's no class system and no rest right now. I make my character. He brings out the class system. I now have perks. How would that be worth? Like it? That's what I'm saying. It's just bonuses we're getting. I don't think we're getting limitations at all. I think we're just getting more stuff. More stuff is coming, more bonuses, more perks that are tied to other systems in the game. Harder enemies, different bosses, different elements, resistances.
That's one of the main things I like about the game right now.
Started work on this. Fill it in. I guess this will be better too. Instead of me constantly going. Well, I mean, I don't mind either. I still like my notepad, but because it's an offline, no worry process. Like, I like it, but this should help me. Make another category over here to say tested or not tested. Yeah, coming soon. Yeah, small notes that I have for each weapon. Extras. No, I didn't try that. Let me try this. Hold up. You do it within here. This is something I need to learn. A I need it to be 2 rows. Does that let me? Oh, wait a minute. Here we go. Don't, I want to make this, Right, that's what I went for. How come I didn't see that? From within here? Oh, there it is. Right, so if it's fit to data, how do I create and enter? Well, that's what I want, but Alt enter, you punks. You punk. Okay. Try that. We'll get back to this. I don't want to. I could do this all day. I love messing around. Like, ooh, data. Ooh, organization. Flip out with that shit, man. I mean, I get to route these cables in a clean way. Woohoo! I don't like cleaning messes though. I'm not that type. Like I like being organized. I like doing organizational things, but you know, like I like to clean. I like being clean, but I don't no. Being organized. I like being organized. Cleaning, I have to do it. I just got to, you know. Being dirty, no, I'm actively dirt, no. Okay, so we did that last night. I didn't do anything else. That we're just gonna do pestilence and see how today's run of pestilence. Um Oh, okay. I'm like, wait, what? Okay. All right. That was a little. Okay. Okay. That's I remember who it is now. Aishu died. Oh, I guess we just go to. Interesting. Level changes and. Ah, what is that? What is that? Is that a developer tool? What is this? What did I just stumble upon? Just locks on. Why is this a thing? So if I just hold A or D and then press A or D, depending, alternatively, it'll lock onto like another target, the next to the right. The right. The right. Right. If I go left. Like once I'm off screen, it auto locks to a thing. That's weird. I have no that's definitely like a developer tool thing. I don't get that though. But W and S. Huh. See, it just stops. That's W and S. Holding S, press W. W, press S. Hold A, press D. Hold A, press D. Hold A, press D. Hold A, press D. Hold D, press A. Hold D, press A. Like how? That's fun. That's fun. Hey Dubs, I found another one of those things. It would save you a lot of consumables if. You know what? What if something like that's happening while you're playing the game? You know what I mean? Like what if I accidentally press W or A and D at the same time? Does that do something within my game that disallows me to do? Like can I doing this and I'm it just default. Dang. Okay, so if I happen to press... So if I'm going up, this is with the cursor. Going down, pressing S, and I press W. I'm holding W and S at the same time. It will always go towards my cursor. There is some possibility. There is some possibility here that when I am playing and I am pressing WASD, that I could possibly be pressing both A and D. And during that time, because my sprint is on my mouse, I could be doing something like this. So let's say I had sprint turned on auto. Right? Wait a minute. Why? Why does... Oh. Did I get those confused? Oh, okay. Alright, I thought the toggle would do it too, so it doesn't work in the same way. Might be able to fix a small issue then. Let's say. So if I just turn that into a toggle, that every time I hold it down, toggle it on, and let go, toggle it on. Let's test this. This will fix some weird input issues. Need to do a multi... That would... Oh. Oh, that was the double dodge test. swear sometimes when I do things. So... Yeah, no, that was dumb. Oh, a perfect 100. Good job. That was a natural press right there. Nice. All right. So that stops that. Now, if I do happen to press both A and D or both W and S somehow, I will no longer automatically go towards my cursor. It'll just stop my character instead. So if I just, like I said, if I just happen to be doing something. Yeah, see how, like, it just stops? Like, if I'm... maybe that should be the way I want it, right? Yeah, we'll test this out.
Come get some. Hail to the king, baby. You guys suck.
I mean, wait. What? Thanks for that, man. Alright, so that should get rid of a possible input issue. So pressing A and D, we stop. And now if I am holding right click, it doesn't move towards the cursor. It should... We'll see how that comes into play. I might just go back to making it Z, so... We'll see. We'll see. This could cause more issues. Yeah, no problem, dude. No problem. Always looking for people that are on daily. I know a lot of people, you know, it's a grindy game. Yeah, and it can get boring for some, but... people that do play every day, I try to drop into those streams. There are a couple other people, but yeah, I can't watch streams that don't have cams. People that can't talk. Like, all right, so let me jump this. I don't know what I was. Oh, okay. No. Now let's go do pestilence. Clear this crap out. We'll head down. We'll do Lowland Meadows first. Then we'll do Marin. And we'll do Nameless Pass. And we'll see what we're getting from this. Gotta avoid the boss. And go to the bottom. Alright. Go to Lowland. We're off to Lowland. Don't mind it being blurry. Today we're going to test low sharpness to see if there's any sort of correlation to sharpness and stuttering. It's worth a shot. I don't think there is, but it's worth a shot. Yeah, we love the grind. Yeah, no problem, man. Go do your thing. I understand how the whole streaming stuff works, man. You know, you stream until you got something else to do. And, yep, go ahead. No problem. No problem. Oh, finally. Jeez. Hat number 2. So long to gather gear. Anything cool? Ooh, number 2. All right, number 2. We finally get a second one. What am I gonna do? Use them? Shallows, I guess we'll get that done. Great axe against false ones. Against the knights? Alright, get an axe real.
Sacrament endures.
Brain fart. I was coming to grab something. I looked over here and my brain went off. Gonna happen often. X. Sure. It doesn't matter. This one's technically stronger than like they're stronger than what I have. Time we find a knight. I keep seeing this front flip kick will be nerfed in the future. People are, dude, I love it. I love it. It's the simplest of things. Or just spamming front flip kick. Oh, it's so great. Alright, a lot of stutters already. Okay, so that's already an issue. It's not gonna work. So, the issue I just had right there was that my sprint was still turned on even though I let go of the button. Now, this works so that if I press it and I let go, it turns off. What happened there was during that combat, it lagged and I let go of the sprint to stop sprinting and it kept sprinting. So it held on to that action. It never saw me do another action. This is, to me, further proof that there are constant issues within combat where you can press or unpress a button and something will not happen. So, yeah. So because it's set to turn off regardless of me letting go, it lets me know that the game didn't register that action. So it was acting as if the other one was still on, which can't be because I will let go of the mouse. So I think that's a further indication that for some odd reason the game will queue inputs that are no longer active, or overqueue something that used to be active and is no longer active because a new action should have overwritten it, regardless of the new action not being capable of being used. That's, you know, so yeah, we're not going to be able to run that in combat because every time we get into combat, back to our regular sprint. Got low limit, yeah, okay. Do this because this is a new way to go. I can't go the other way. It keeps crashing. Every time I come this way, I'm like, oh, we're going down to the shallows. We're going to Orban Glades. Like, haven't made a habit yet. Oh. Don't beat me up yet. Wait, wait. Don't do it. I see you. I see my character locking onto you. Time to figure out a nice little path to run this. Right there. Okay, for one. Alright, hold on. We got this. We should be able to use one on him. How this feels for him. Oh. It lagged. Never switched back to my weapon. So, we're gonna have to just pay a little bit more attention to that. Hi, what happened? What did we do? What did we do? All I did was change sharpness. You go back up. Is it sharpness? Wait a minute. That'd be sharpness. Go. I don't think this is anything we have control over. See if we can find a fix for this, though. Alright, quick test. See if there's any fix for this. Might very well be. Yep, so it's guaranteed. Moving on. Yeah, I don't think I just think it's yeah, we need that optimization. We'll just get back to it. Hopefully that sides or something. It's a very unfortunate. I don't know if they added some sort of weather system that ain't working. Delete this, yeah. Could delete my shader cache.
The war is eternal.
Hold on, sir. Or ma'am. Be with you in a moment. Okay. Hold on. Hold on, don't mind this. I'm testing new things. It's safe to say. Alright, what up, Endo? Happens to me a lot when I change areas of character book. Yeah. It just... I wish I could just fix it real quick. New issue I don't like. Well, it's not a new issue. I mean, it's happened before. This would be nice if it stopped happening. Excuse me, sir. Need you to sit down. That's what I'm talking about. Safe to say, you'll never lie. A big part of you is died. Going all the... I think maybe I'll do the quick... Oh, wrong. Auto target. Yo, stop fighting the stupid rat. Oh my god. About to fall off the cliff for a rat. I'm like, bro, stop it. I'm gonna need you to get out of here, sir. You're bothering the company. Make me come all the way down here. Hold up. Sorry. Yeah, just trying to find a good flow for this map. I don't come here often, so I don't have a good system of moving around here.
The voices whisper.
Really? You're a strong boy. But I don't have any focus. Weapon's weak. Come back up. I'm not going down there. You come back up. Oh, you're a punk. You know what happens to punks, right? That was a 6.5 second hold, right? All right. Yeah, hopefully, I'm gonna have to find a better system. I think the 2-weapon system is best. I really do want to recreate a character and get rid of the 3rd. I just have problems switching from. You know, 3 weapons just causes problems. I don't know what it is. I know other people have had the issue too, but you're someone like me. It uses multiple weapons or tries to. Sometimes it really hangs up. So you can hit that, you know, to switch your, you know, as fast as you want. You know, you pretty much have like, you know, some speed there. But sometimes it just doesn't want to like go away, or, but yeah, because you're in animation or maybe you're knocked down and it just lags a little bit, and then you're like, oh, okay, you switched because you hit the button and it didn't switch. But it seems to happen more when you're running 3 weapons. When you got 2, the switch seems to be pretty straightforward. Fortunately, I unlocked all the weapon slots. I'm like, oh, you know, we'll test it. We'll see if maybe it's fixed or changed and you could swap and not have to worry. No, we still have issues swapping between 3. Now, if I could just have 2 weapons and it not go to this, like, I don't mind being bare knuckles, like, but let that be something I like. I have to choose some other way, you know, like maybe I come into my gestures and go bare knuckles, you know, click a button to, all right, now I'm bare knuckles. So it's not, you know, so yeah, give me a way to either disable this, turn this off, or remove it so that we can go back to 2 weapons and have a smooth. Now we will have to make do Wow, this is a dead end. So find a good flow. So last time we went all the way down this way. Boss. I think we just do this loop again. And then back down and sweep. Seems to be bet. Oop. Yeah, I love the character sprinting. The amount of times I died. I gotcha. Yeah, and we just recently installed a new driver, so it doesn't take long for the problem to come back. Yeah, I guess cut the tree. I guess I was close to it. Sir? I gotta do this slow stuff now.
The voices whisper of your end.
Voices whisper of your end. I just might go back to switch weapon buttons instead of setting up the actual rune attacks for it. There's just too much lag right now. Otherwise it would be faster. Yeah, 2 weapons plus weapon switch, but I'll keep messing with it. Probably do it tonight, tomorrow. I'm not gonna switch it now. Back like I didn't know you were there. Oh, no, come here. Come here. Yep. Don't need you falling off now. I don't have any. Excuse me, sir. Oh, it sucks when you don't have the right weapon. You know? Just need kills. Yeah, the weapon does no damage, no lifesteal, no perks with it. So thank you. Yes, sir. I don't need you falling off. Yeah, you smell like crap too. Heard. Kill him. And this, like, I just want to get the kills. Oh, it's so funny. Dude, you're almost dying, man. It's all for the bounty. At least we got a bunch of boss members showing up here. You turd.
The silence calls you home.
I don't think so, sir. Right? Do I kill with just one of these? Alright. Good. Yeah, yeah. Nope. I don't think so. Nope. 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 And... Alright. Things here all the time. I'm I do that? Wait, hold up. Oh, you know, I never come over here. I guess we'll grab some apples, right? Whole lot. Not a whole. Nope, 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 nope. I want you to jump. Oh, really? Well, that's butthole. Gotta find a good way to run around this place. Oh, yes. Finally. Number 2. Oh my god, man. It takes so long to collect all these darn weapons. Alright, we just need... 5 more. 5 more. We can enjoy it. Test it in all its being. Need a good purple version. I need to grab... Oh, come on. I did all that work to come after you.
The voices would chant your
Gonna be a little much. Right here. Perfect. Oh, wrong button. Oh, this having to do this without a good proper weapon. Thank you, sir. Alright, 9/11. Always remember. Never forget. I mean... wait, that's a different meaning. That's a different meaning. Whoops. you gotta watch what you say. 9/11. Always remember. Remember what? Oh, shit. Yeah, it definitely comes off different when you say it that way. We'll grab this whisper. Again, I don't have a good flow for this. I think, yeah, I think I'm going to do that bridge part. Drop down and then we'll swing back around. Yeah, so remember to never forget. Again, you know, what the bad guy says in the movie. You'll remember this as the day. You'll rule the day. We are going this. I haven't really done any exploring outside the map yet to see if there's something I can find. You haven't really gotten to that point yet. Sure, there's some missing doors or hidden, you know, hidden things I haven't figured out yet. Nothing in this house. This mother. Hi. Special. Special stuff. Where? You guys see something? Let me know. Anything I can. Boy down there? No, that's just a bear. Boy down there though, right? We're going anyway. Can I climb? If you're wondering why I'm slow walking, just looking to see if there's any locks. I'll see you. Try this. Crap, I don't have a right click. Problem for testing. Pretty much covered. Of course, they're not the best. They make some okay stuff, like Logitech's MMO mouse, but they discontinued it. I don't know why. Wait, there is no more. That doesn't work anymore? Wait. There's no more offhand. Oh, I'm a. Okay, never. Fucking stupid. Oh, the keybinds. Moving on. Like, wait, I thought it was right click. So I can't do this or anything. I don't use this stuff out. There's no reason to. Okay, yeah, so there isn't. Sorry, I just don't do this often. I was hoping to hack with this anymore. Don't use default binds. Oh well. I was hoping to maybe you could light this out. Trying to find some secrets here in this game. Thomas said there's still Easter eggs people haven't found. I know a lot of people have pretty much broken this map, but he's like, yeah, those stuff people don't know about. Curious what those things are. Oh man, it's always fun. Excuse me, sir. Sorry, wrong weapon. On the offhand. On here, I'm not gonna. What up, Si? Late to the party, had to fix shit up. Fix shit? Big part of you. Hey, there's nothing in this chest for me. Good loot. Find a good loot for this map. This is it. Just back down and do. Don't have a good loot for this just. Realm was broken. Vendors didn't reset. No new dailies. Had to uncorrupt my files. Backup was also corrupted. Stop breaking your games, guys. Yeah, it's always fun, you know. Fun to be a tech. Feel good flow for this. Good. Excuse me, sir. Ma'am. I mean, yeah, you know, for the most part, most people just deal with technological. Those be. Yeah, it's fun though. It's fun to fix your shit. I gotta fix my stuff. I gotta redo my windows again. And then back it up again. And we should be good for the future. Then I gotta figure out how to transfer 6 terabytes of data. Because I am starting to lose my... lose my 6 terabytes of saved data over the decades. All my shit is gone. They're gonna delete all of my files because I have saved too much crap onto OneDrive for far too long. It's not that good, it's just a green HDD. It's not even an SSD. I got a song stuck in my head. Sir? I wonder if I could ask you a question. Good. Alright. One more. Do this like slow combat crap. Right? Right? Oh, so this just loops back around? Around through the... like through here. Up down the water. Ah. Have fun with it, man. One of those situations where, you know, like, I don't know. Everyone's gonna find their way of doing things. It really just comes down to getting as many people on as possible. There's always, oh, well, it's a single player game. And no wrong way to play No Rest. Not yet, anyway. Wait, is he's considered one of the Fallen, right? About the yeah, he should be considered one of the fallen too. Did we finish the bounty? Oh, okay, there we go. He is. I love how they gave us this whole bounty thing as if I know what I'm doing. Lost truth, 0 of 2. The fuck is lost? I don't know what the lost truth is. Rattle the cage, and I kind of know what this one is. It's just funny to me, like, this doesn't do anything. Like, it tells me I have stuff, but I'm not, there's no, you know, the shallows, yeah, 0%. I gotta go there, I get that. But I feel like a better system for, like, telling me what the hell is going on, what I'm looking for, where I gotta go. Give me a picture of who I gotta kill. Fishing spot. Oh, come on already. Fishing rod is so weak. It fishing rod breaks so quick. I think I might redo my macros, my button setup here. It's just not working out until we get better performance. I'm not really going to be able to use macros efficiently because all the lag and stutters. The macros just doesn't work smooth enough for everything to flow together nicely. We're just going to have to go to manual operation. Oh darn. Darn. This is how you do fishing. Like this, you know, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 fishing spots in one area. Under 3 seconds or so. Definitely under 5 seconds. Never longer than 5 seconds to fish. Never. Never. Like, whatever the situation, it better be the rarest MOBA and fish. Like, never longer than 5 seconds. I love fishing, but I am here to play a combat game. Like, to me, the fishing is, it's like the, you know, gathering for ore. You know, the better the rod, obviously, the quicker the fishing should be. I know that, like, mining for silver, it's like 3 swings or whatever. Like, if you can keep it within that time frame or a little bit shorter, I think we'll be good. Yeah, I don't want to be here fishing. You know, like, I want to toss this in and drag it out. Like, I want the animation length of me tossing it in and coming out to just be one solid, you know, like, oh, I'm here to fish. And it just comes out. I don't have to click again, you know. Because, listen, I love fishing. I love real fishing is fun. Game fishing, you're going to have to dedicate a game to it. But if it's just going to be a mini side game, it's like gathering. Imagine if I had to gather, but every time I went to pick up a mushroom, I had to press again at the right time to gather the mushroom. And then when I'm, you know, mining the ore, right as the swing hits, I got to press again. Press again. Press again. Like, it wouldn't feel as good. So with the fishing, it's kind of like, just make it so that we throw it in, we throw a net, or we just throw our sword and, you know, weapon or whatever, and we get the fish. It's nice to have a tool and stuff, but in the end, I don't think anyone would miss it. What's this at? Already? Dude, this thing just breaks. Now, let me see this. So if I just... 43. Damn, though. A little too much. I didn't do anything. So, like, let's see here. And also, give me the ore. Yeah, the quality of life stuff that I'd like to see, I can't wait. Can't get that loot. Very important loot to me. Alright, can you get out of the... Thank you, sir, for cooperating with us today. Get you that gift card on your way out. Oh, you turd. I was supposed to use that on repairs. There, okay. I was like, there's a chest over here, I believe. Oh, one hit. One hit. You are a lucky boy. Did I ever? No. Okay, so we gotta go exalt the rest of this stuff so I can get my max stamina back. Still need more stamina, guys. We'll have a better stamina build on the next armor set. Almost got away. Never know. I'm gonna head back. So see, one pestilence, like we didn't even clear a whole map, and I already gotta go back to my inventory. They want to make this map bigger. They're gonna have to do something with this inventory. You can't farm in this game. Like I can't like go out and just enjoy 2, 3, 4, 5 hours of play. I literally go out, do half a pestilence, back to the house, categorize, look at stuff, sell stuff, enchant, change things, grab runes, go back out, half a pestilence, finish it, go back to the house. Like, it's I know that they don't want to just give us everything, but dude, this is not it. This is action RPG, not inventory RPG. I don't want to go. This is not house RPG. This is not go to the city and town and village and talk to people RPG. Action RPG. I want to be doing tons of things all the time, fast as fuck. Action RPG. It was not an attack, but most of the time. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I'm very, yeah, no, never mind. No comment. No comment. More experience. I think we get enough experience. Now, I don't necessarily think the game should be all about leveling up my character. I'd rather the focus even be towards respeccing many times to test a lot of stuff. But I don't know. I mean, it's a really hard subject. It's just like difficulty. Like, how much time should someone have to invest to finish a character? You know, 10 hours? 20? 100? How many characters do they want us to play? How many characters should I want to play? You know, there's that I kind of hate those conversations because I've never come across anything that like sounds right to me. How you can't design a game for both casual and grindy as hell streamers, you know? There's just no way. So the best thing you could do is create a game that at least is nearly guaranteed to last a long time for anybody. And then this way, if you just don't have as much time to do certain things, you know, you focus, you go watch some YouTube videos on how to maybe farm things a little bit faster because you don't have time to research the data. It's like the Tarkov situation where, like, you know, Tarkov's difficult. It's difficult, but one of the difficult parts of Tarkov is learning all the stuff in that game. It's not even really just being good at the game. You also need to know so much about everything in that game. So much about different guns, the way they sound. You know, like, people that pick out gun sounds in Tarkov, it's insane to me. Like, I love that game, but some people out there, like, hear a shot go off and they're, oh, that's an M16 with a silent. Like, I'm just like, you guys are crazy. Like, they know where to go, what to avoid just based on the gunshots. Seems I finally managed to delete it without the game recreating it again. Yeah, friend chess simulator. I just don't want to have to go back to the house so often. I'm a collector. I don't, and again, I don't know how they'll balance that. We don't want to have everybody holding, 500 pieces of armor. Okay, no, I get that, but can I have more than 35? You have 100 some pieces of armor. Can I get 70 slots? Like, do I really need this tooltip to show up here? Or could we really just make this inventory right here? Another 35 slots right there. Just free space, devs. You got it. It's right there. I'll pay Plague for it. I said it many times. I will pay Plague for this. Some people, oh, they don't need inventory. Cool. Don't buy it then. But I do. So I will spend, another 5, another 5, another 5, another 5. I want my space. Give me my space. Like I said, think Grand Theft Auto in nature. you know, when it comes to inventory. I don't need to have wood on me for me to be able to use wood. I think it'd be okay if we just kind of had a much simpler inventory system on the player, and a lot of this just goes to the background. I really need to have an inventory system for holding on to herbs? Do I really need to have a chest that I go to go, hey, those are my herbs? We can access all this stuff from a stove. We can access, you know, all of our enchantment stuff from Eleanor's store. So the inventory system, to me, could all go to the background. I don't need to see this. Foods, recipes I have, just put it in the background. I just have it. I don't access it. You know, like I don't have to go grab it or move it. It's just I have it. So put all this in the background. You know, put this in the background. I really don't see a need for me to be moving and storing and stuff. But then with co-op, you know, you want people to be able to trade or whatever. I don't know. We'll see. We will see. Get the hell out of here. This place is dead. Are we getting anything good? No. Yeah, I mean, I don't think we're getting like any special stuff. It seems to be roughly the same outcome. Trying to find like, that doesn't matter. I still get the bird armor here. Really want to find a better system for this. Just don't think there's any system at all. Then you can change your loot other than going to Crucible. Be against it. That would mean you can't on the other characters. Oh, that's what I mean. Like, it's just like if I'm creating multiple realms, I'm creating multiple characters. You know what I mean? I just feel like some of this has a disconnect. It doesn't feel right yet. Make 5 characters, but then my inventory split between those characters. We have a community chest, but I can essentially just put something in. Like, I can just put 35 of the best things into my inventory, or 40, whatever, and then just go to the community chest, put it in there, and then my friend just takes it. So why even, you know what I mean? Like, you have systems that are like, hey, we don't really want to give everyone everything. We don't really want people to just trade everything, but you can. So why even have the association of materials to one of my characters and not another when it's still just my character? So I know that they want us to go through the game and have to, you know, maybe replay characters, but in the end, I'd rather it be, you could do multiple characters, but I think the systems in the game where it just let me do loadouts. Do we really need it? Do we absolutely need to have 5 characters to play the game? Can't we just have one character I can switch loadouts for? You know, oh, now I'm playing a woman version of me, but it's my character. Like, I don't have to log out, go to a different character, I don't know. I feel like some things have a disconnect with the flow of things. I didn't mind making multiple characters before this, but now I'm kind of like, I really just don't want to go through the beginning frustration at all again. Is it really worth it to just have another character, or just go respec when I need to test something? You know, like you know, would it technically be better? I don't know. I mean, with the character classes coming, it's going to be more apparent, yes, but I just still feel like there's a disconnect between multiple characters, multiple realms, you know, time limited stuff, but then you can have multiple realms, so it's like it's a non-issue. You know, people complained about the building projects taking too long, yet everybody I know playing the game has hundreds of hours into it. So I'm like, there's something here that's not quite like working for everybody. It's just there's some communication or something going wrong somewhere. You know, like, oh, the buildings take too long. How many hours you got? 250. So what do you mean it takes too long? If it like I finished all my projects within like 3 days. I don't even know. It was never an issue. Never an issue. The building project, time gated, limited. Like, I don't even get that. Oh, we need to be able to build these instantly. I finished it in 3 days. And people are way better than me. So I don't know what the community wants with time and grind and farm. And we don't really know what the devs are really going for. You know, we hear accessibility, we hear freedom, diversity of play and all this stuff. But there is, then again, all these systems that seems to kind of go towards like, okay, well, let's pause them. We don't really want them out fighting for 4 hours. We want them going back to the house, crafting, back to the house, repairing, back to the house, healing, back to the house for potions, back to that. Like, so it just, there's something there is not quite mixing to me with the idea of the game. Yes, I'm not sure I... Okay, loadouts don't work. You'd have to level a new character for a new loadout. Why would I have to level? With loadouts, the idea would be I figure out everything I need that I have, because I have it, I've done it, I have the weapon, okay, well, I want to be a wand, alright? Well, now I go change my loadout at home or something. I go back to home, and go to the wardrobe, boom, now I got my wand, I don't have to go to the chest, open the chest, grab the wand, go to the armor chest, grab the armor. No, I go, hey, I want my mage, and it grabs the armor from wherever, you know, from my inventory, and I now have this, you know. I'm not quite sure I follow on that. Level loadouts separately, you can just make the character. Yeah, I'm just thinking loadouts for stuff I've already done. I don't like, that's what I mean, like, the respec system is in the game. That is the new character. It's already, you don't have to make a new character. We just pay for Fallen Ember, that's it. So to me, that's a much better system than, oh, well, hold on, guys, let me log out. I'll go grab my mage. Okay, hold on, we gotta wait for Jimmy to log out. Okay, he's logging back in. Okay, he's back in, let's play. Or just load out, change, spend Fallen Ember, and boom. Now I got my character, I got my armor that I've already collected. I got my weapon that I've already collected on this realm, this whatever. You know, this system, this account. So I feel like you could just do a loadout system. I already have everything. Why am I logging out to get my stuff back? The respecs in here, which lets me know I can just change my stats at any time I want. They just have to create a system that allows it, and we just pay for it. Just like we pay to log out in the game, go to the main menu, and then switch our characters, you know? And the replayability factor is, well, that's what I'm already doing. So why am I having to replay the beginning of the game, you know, to regain stats that I have already gained? It's already in the game. The respec, that's what the new character is. You've already put it in the game. I go replay the game. That's what I'm doing. I'm replaying the bosses at a harder level. I'm replaying it, looking for... So that's what I mean. There's some disconnect with the idea of going to create a new character to replay, to get back to where I was from a character I've already done that with, collected the gear with, got the materials, cut the trees down. You know, so I'll just pay for the loadout, I think. Wait. I mean, but see, that's why I guess none of this really matters, you know, when you think about it, because if the realm tiers are coming, or what is the realm modifier, like where people are going to be able to change things, it kind of throws the conversation, you know, out the window. Because if we could just make servers that are really easy, and make servers that just give us more loot, then in the end, it really doesn't matter if we talk about the balance of stuff, because we'll eventually just be able to give ourselves stuff anyway, you know. So if we're trying to balance a game that everybody has to play that way, then I guess we can have the conversation. But in the end, I think we're going to end up just everybody's going to play on their own style of realm, and the idea of balance is kind of going to be tossed out to just how do you want to play. It won't really be a discussion open, because if I want to play it hard and get no loot, I'll just set up my server to give me no loot, and it's hard. But someone else might just want to play with all the loot, but still go through the hard difficulty, so they set it up hard, but then loot's times 4. So it's then we go, well, okay, well, some people are playing times 4 loot, Ark Survival Evolved, prime example. Some people play with boosted loot times 10. Some people played on easy with no loot boosted. So it really does just come down to the fact that eventually we're just going to be playing a game that no one is going to have the same game. No one's going to play the same way, shape, form, realm, difficulty, loot drops, all that stuff, because we're going to have so much control over that the discussion is no longer valid, because I can just go do something else, you know. So yeah, we might just be talking about a lot of stuff, a lot of balance, and a lot of things like loadouts in a situation where eventually we're just going to have the options for all of that, and it'll be up to us whether or not we want it. That's it. You know? Well, I mean, for the realm you're associated to, your character will be associated to that realm. So I can't, yeah. Like, I still have to level up the realm. So whether or not, like, and again, I just feel like it's gonna come down to the fact that we're all just gonna end up playing a different, you know, different game. So this would essentially start down that realm of like, well, it doesn't really matter because you could just make it easy or hard whenever you want it. I don't know if I don't think this is the one that talked about it, right? Maybe it wasn't in this. What? Yeah, I read that in Discord. But it'll be like we'll have like realm modifiers. Yeah, because that's kind of what he's saying is that, you know, you want that to match. Loot that matches the challenge. So you can make the game easier, but to get the harder loot, it would take you more chances. So if you want to get the best loot in the game, then you would put it on the hardest difficulty. But you can choose when to do that. So you could essentially play through everything that's hard on easy, overlevel yourself, and then just go play it on hard whenever you want. Now, whether or not that's tied to like, you know, because then, like I said, you can make an easy realm, play on it, level up, get your stuff done, and go to a new realm on hard with that character. You would just start the hard realm with a leveled character with no loot, though. Level up the worlds. We don't level up our characters per world right now. Multiplayer comes out, there's nothing stop like at the like with this idea, there's nothing stopping people from just leveling up in an easy realm and then go playing with their friends who just started the game on a hard realm and just doing that. You know, yeah, it just seems like the amount of freedom that we're going to be getting is it kind of tosses out the idea of like need for discussion on that. You know, and don't worry about the time outside. It's just my bot trying to catch bots. Bots are smart now. You're fine. If it's hard, we get more loot. Easy, you get less loot. We could do that if characters in 1.0 are still not realm bound. Yeah, and then well, that's the thing. Like the way the system is right now, if you go into a friend's realm, like okay, so that's basically what they say. Let's say you start a new character. Like right now, you start a new character, you go into your friend's realm who's level 30, you're going to have a really hard time because that realm is leveled up to the person who leveled up that realm. That character is level 30, they're level 30 realm, whatever. But you can also start a realm with a level 30 character and just unlock it that way too. So you don't have anything you know, you don't have anything but what's on your character's, you know, what's on your character, and you just start that way. So I mean, it does seem like the system that he has in the game already is telling us that it's not really about keeping the game constantly difficult. You're meant to get over the hurdles and then you can just go have fun. Yeah, you can start a new realm, you can, you know, restart the difficulty process of the realm, you know, unlocking things and going through those motions, but it's not necessarily something you know, like it's all option. So I think again what we're talking about is just, hey, we're all going to have options to make it harder, easier, more loot, less loot, and just basically balance the whole game out so that we enjoy the game regardless of who we are. regardless of our skill, regardless of what you play style, character build, it won't matter. Because you'll just be able to adjust everything. Or at least we'll have enough options to allow that, you know, to occur. Some people, okay, well, it's too hard for me in the beginning, but once I get my build, like me, like it gets a little bit easier. So maybe it would be more fun for me to start out on an easy realm, play through the story on easy, and then once I accumulate some of the stuff I actually want to build up, I'll go ahead and throw the difficulty back up on hard, or start a new realm on hard, knowing that I will at least have the basic gear for hard difficulty. So yeah, I don't know. I see the replayability, I see new characters and stuff, but there's also signs that we're just going to be able to do whatever we want to kind of get around it, let's say. Yeah, we definitely need a lot more information, there's no doubt. Could decide to make characters realm bound. We don't know yet. The thing is that early access, everything could change. So we are just, yeah, everything could change, and let's throw this out there. They couldn't. They could very well never finish the game. I mean, I don't know how badly they need sales. I don't know how badly they need money. But if you're at least kind of advocating for the want of positive reviews because sales do kind of keep you going, wouldn't that at least slightly be saying like, yeah, we kind of do need to keep sales rolling all the time. Like, we can't just get a bunch of people buying it this month and then we're solid until we're done with the game. I do feel like they need a sort of a steady stream to ensure that they can keep going. Otherwise, wouldn't you just come out and be like, yeah, we're completely fine. We'll finish the game. It's just, we might have to find avenues to cut out certain things or something because we were hoping for that budget to produce other ideas that we had that aren't necessarily required for the game to be the game, but that it would really help out their overall plan for the game. If they can keep those sales going, they can really push out the stuff that they want to and start diving into it much sooner, with the sort of no worry that it's gonna be a problem for them. Hope the best. Alright, so this stutter is gone. I don't know what they changed, but we're not stuttering here anymore. I'm just gonna chalk that up to either the new driver, the new Windows update, or they're doing something in the background on the server side of things, maybe. As we were talking with Dramatics earlier, how like some days I'll be like, oh man, how come I've never seen this weapon? 200 hours, I've never seen it. Next day I get the weapon, like, were you guys listening to me and then you put the weapon drop into my realm or something? Because it just seems funny that, like, I know of something in the game, I'm waiting on it for hundreds of hours now, but then as soon as I talk about it on stream, I get it the next day. Like, come on. That just feels too structured, I've seen it done before, but are they doing that? I don't know. What's going on over there? Yeah, or just lucky, or you manifested it in, you willed it into existence, blah, blah, blah. You could go down everything. Well, man, I sent prayers out for you last night, and, it came true. I just didn't want to tell you. It's like people do that, man. People do that, man. I'll tell somebody about my dream, and my dream, they're, like, it's why I like dreams, because they're about, like, internal, it's like internal understanding. Your dream is for you to try and understand what your dream is telling you about you. You know, like what's going on with you. You need to figure out the interpretation of your weird ass dream. It's not necessarily for other people to interpret, because dreams aren't like, they don't have the visual, they don't have the experience that created the dream for you. Damn, what was I trying to say? Or just lucky. Yeah, so people, like, I'll say something about my dream, but, oh, well, that's a sign that I'm like, that has nothing to do with my life at all. Like, it literally, like, for now and forever, and never has, never will, you know, like, it has absolutely nothing to do. But, you know, people will tell you, like, oh, well, that's because this, and I prayed this, and I did this, and I was thinking about this, and that's what this means, that because you're this, and I'm like, no, sorry, it's, you know, you know, you want to interpret dreams of other people and however way you want, you can, but I'm pretty much sold on the idea that they're not for anybody to understand. Your dreams aren't meant for anybody to understand, and very well, even you. Like, it's a puzzle piece for yourself. It really is. I love them. You know, and a lot of my dreams incorporate around things that I think about, but aren't conscious. You know, it's like subconscious things. You know, it's in the background. I don't talk about it. I don't act about it. It's there, though. And then that's what I'll dream about. I don't know, some people dream about their jobs, or they dream about taking a dump that they, you know, the dump that they took the day before. It's just like, oh, it's like I was doing it the same way. It's 100% just like real life. And you know, you interpret that the way you want. Yeah, maybe in the end we get something that's structured. Maybe in the end we get something that's forced. But I think everything that I'm reading right now about what he's doing with the class system, what he's doing with the realm tiers, with the, you know, ability to have modifiers for the realm, I think it's more just like we'll create a base idea for our game, and we'll create an easy mode that isn't too easy. Yes, so they'll scale it to what I think, you know, they'll be okay with. And maybe that's why we're getting this mix and match nature right now. You know, maybe that's why sometimes the Crucible run is really easy and then the Crucible run's really hard. You know, they declare it a bug, but as a developer, I would have no problem creating a system in my game for people to test, just to see if people are noticing shit like that. Hey, did anybody notice that Crucible sometimes gets really easy? Yeah, we're testing an easy difficulty system. Okay, a bunch of people are talking about it. Oh, the people who struggle in the game are actually saying it's still kind of hard. Okay, so then that'll be a good easy mode, because it's still kind of hard for the players that aren't really good. Okay, good. That's what that sounds like to me. That's what I would think developers should be doing, shit like that. You know, little psyops and stuff. You know, ninja patches. I've played a game before where I get on the next day, no patch downloads, nothing, and there's things that are changed. I know that they're able to change stuff on a game without updating the game. I know it. I've seen it. We've witnessed it. We've gone through the we've gone down that road. This ain't my first rodeo. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if the devs are testing the tiered difficulty system already within the Crucible or something, and then just calling it a bug. Ah, it's a bug, guys. Maybe. I don't. All right, let's get the hell out of here, because this is just gonna keep going. We're pretty much full anyway. We didn't really get anything special, so I'm just gonna take a picture of this, and then we're gonna take a picture of Golden Meadows. Now we're gonna head up to Marin Woods, and we'll see what we get from there. Yeah, where's the nearest fire up here? I can get out of here up here, right? We're busy with hotfix 4 and patch 1. Well, okay, we'll see, like, so maybe we can read that real quick. Getting close to wrapping up hotfix number 4, And once that's out the door, we're going to slow things down a bit to focus on more substantial changes. Patch 1 will be the first of those bigger updates. I think this is 2-3 months away. Hotfixes are nice, but for a full patch, be the first of the bigger updates, I feel like this is, we got time. Hotfix 4 is coming. They're going to throw in a bunch of stuff to hopefully rid some of the actions that people are just absolutely abusing and just loving it. So I hope they fix it, but I also, I'll be a little disappointed that, you know, I'll be on the side of like, I don't want to exploit shit, but also I'm going to miss out on being a guy that can make a build every single day. Like, that's why I don't have too many builds right now. Like, it's, I mean, I don't know how everyone has so much stuff. I've been playing this game every day for hours and hours and hours. Pestilence runs, boss runs, Crucible runs. Now, I know most of it's RNG, but it wouldn't surprise me if a non-streamer, you know, someone who has a job would just give themselves all the shit in the game somehow. Like, hey guys, you know, all the armors suck. I went through them, you know, like I tested all the weapons and then, so I don't know. Remove the exploits and stuff, but maybe I should be using them. Like, maybe I should be creating some crazy builds. Just going, you know, going out and having fun. I don't know. I have a hard time doing it. Even when I was even when I was a kid, Game Genie, you know, knew the cheat codes to Gran Turismo to give myself 99,000 horsepower. It never felt good, you know? Because like my whole thing was like, well, what if they do fix the stuff that people are abusing right now, and then now, like, are those people going to complain that it takes too long to grind this stuff out? It's like, well, it doesn't really take too long to grind out. You just never played it the right way, and it's like, so we're not getting like true data, because, not to say a vast majority, but I would assume at least a lot of people who are just playing a game could be potentially using that to their advantage to play, and then thus, you know, when they go to review the game or they go to talk about balancing the difficulty or balancing this and that, they're not taking into account the fact that, well, they did, you know, there are systems in the game that either don't work right, that aren't working right, that they were able to use to sort of push their progress, let's say, and, you know, now you don't get a good idea as to the progression, the reward system. So it wouldn't be a surprise to me if that was happening, at least, you know, on a fair amount of systems, like a fair amount of players. It's kind of getting this backwards understanding of the game, you know. Like for me, I grind out everything. I farm everything. You know, and I'm asking, okay, can we get more loot being put into the table so I can see more of the loot? But I know other people that stream, I know other people that don't stream, that they don't, like, they toss everything out. They only care about one character, one build. So again, it goes back to like trying to balance out a game for people who, you know, like me, collect everything, and then people who might not have the time to collect everything but want it. So how do you balance that system out? I think that's where the whole realm tiers and all that comes into play. Is like, okay, you know, it'll be up to, we'll just leave it up to the players. We'll give you the base idea of our game, what we want, but in the end, we just don't want to be like, our game's hard only, our game's easy only. So you can make it harder, you can make it easier, and it should solve a lot of the discussion around the game either being hard or grindy or, you know, whatever. Go back home. Yeah, there's definitely a lot to go over. I got a job, rolled 800 legit farm hours so far. It's possible with legit farming if you farm with system. Yeah, and yeah, if you like truly focused, but then it still comes down to the RNG. So, you know, you could put in the time, the work, the effort, and then, you know, I get 800 embers. It doesn't mean anything, because even with those 800 embers, I might not roll my gear stats to what they need to be, to what I need, you know? So it's still like, you know, I don't mind going out and farming. I don't mind grinding for things for chance, so long as there's a means to an end. Like, there needs to be a point in the game where I'm no longer thinking about fallen embers. So I'll go through the difficulty of collecting them in the beginning, you know, saving them for certain gear. But in the end, there needs to be something for the player to be able to go do, and I believe that's what he's doing with the job system, the loot, you know, changing and everything, for so you can actually go farm gems where gems can be farmed, and farm, you know, go to a forest that's all a bunch of trees and you just go cut for 3 hours or something like that. Damn it, I keep going off on little tangents and forget what I was saying. That's my bad. So yeah, they're to me, I'll go through the difficulty, figure out the systems, but in the end, there needs to be a means to an end. A way for me to not think about grenades. A way for me to not think about oils anymore. Like, it's just a process you go through, and then it's not a process anymore. Now choose whether I want to incorporate that process into my play style from there on out. You know, either I heal with focus, or I heal with food, or I heal through lifesteal. We got multiple choices for that. See, I think they're doing a good job from where we're at already. And if the future is just more freedom, more diversity, then we should have a game where, like I've said multiple times, there's no wrong way to play it. There's just, you can play it any way you want, and no one can argue it. Oh, you should have more stats in here. No, because they play with those stats. That's your build, you know. So I like a game where almost every single person is playing something just slightly different. Oh man, that dude's playing a mage build. He's using the same weapon as I am. He's got the same runes as I do, but he's heavy roll instead of fast. You know, like, there's just one little thing on everyone's character in No Rest for the Wicked that's just different, you know, just slightly different. Oh, he uses a bow, he uses a shield. Everything else about the build's the same, but he uses a bow, he uses a shield. I like that. They have enough in this game to really just, they're creating a system that you can't go wrong. The wrong thing is you just haven't tried other stuff yet. You don't know enough, and that's fine. You know, so going back to the jobs and realm tier system, that's giving people the option to find their path to getting that done. You know, I want to get 100 weapons today. Let me go get 100 weapons. If somebody wants to go get armors today, let them go get armors. If somebody needs to collect 150 grenades, let them go farm out 150 grenades somewhere. So I do feel like we're going to have a game here that's going to be insane. So if you want to go test a new build, you can go farm for that build all day today. I'm going to go get grenades from my bomb thrower. I'm going to get, you know, coal. We're going to go mine a bunch of coal because we got a place to get coal. We can guarantee it, you know, or at least fairly guarantee it. The chance of it is much higher if we do this very specific thing. So we'll just go do that. Yeah, we're gonna have, this is gonna be good. Most are idiots who need to be told what to do. Thank you for saying that. Thank you for saying that. So this goes back to the class system. Right? Where did they post that? You guys know where they post the class system? First preview of our class. Wicked General. Okay. Okay. So, all right. Now, granted, I'm not wearing leather, but this is essentially, I read this and I was like, oh, okay. At the time, I was wearing leather. So I take back what I said about it being mesh, because I'm wearing mesh now. But when he released this, at the time that he released this, we read through all these, and I read this: a balanced fighter wielding straight swords for agile meets strong combat. Oh, yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing. Straight swords? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Leather? I was like, oh, that's what I'm wearing. And it was literally my whole build was here. I'm like, oh, I'm a squire in the game. I use straight swords for agile meets strong combat. I was wearing leather. I was like, oh, so these are just guides. So if you want to be something like a squire, you'll probably want to look around the leather area for stuff. You don't need to run leather. Just this will be where your character kind of lives. You can run mesh. I'm running mesh. You can run plate. It's no problem. You just change that part of the build. But that's what I think about these class systems is this is just going to be like, oh, if you kind of want to be something like this, here's the guide to that system directly. But you can make whatever character you want. And in the end, once you're done making your character, it might fit into one of these classes, but have a perk from another one. So I might be a squire with a perk that has something from a priest. I might be a squire 100%. I might be a squire with some lancer ability. Maybe I use a polearm, but everything else is based on being a squire, because that mix works better with my idea of play. So I think, like he said, these are not systems that people are going to be locked into. You will be free to do whatever the hell you want still. Just with these systems in the game, you will now have a better sense or idea of the character that you are build and where they should be and how they should be, you know. If you don't know how to build a mage in the game, you'll have something in the game kind of telling you, hey, you know, if you wanted a mage, people focus on this stuff. Don't have to, but you're going to want a little bit of this, because everything in that mage idea, wands, whatever, requires focus, requires runes. It's a ranged idea, so you want to be away from the enemy. So maybe, yeah, I like it. I like it. I think they're doing good. I'm curious what hotfix 4 is gonna be. Gonna get. Right. Fine, but it's sticking to everything that is on the list. Get a bonus for wearing leather. Is my voice not coming through on some of this stuff? I was just talking there. I don't think it was working. So let me mess with this gate. Yeah, if my voice cuts out while you see me talking or whatever, guys, just let me know. I'm trying to test a new noise gate. Maybe we got to make this a little bit lower. Tick, tick, tick. Tick, 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 tick. We'll leave it there. Yeah, so again, what I was saying is, like, I think what it'll be is like, so what is inherent to leather right now? Okay, so if you looked at cloth has high resistances, right? So maybe cloth, like running a full cloth set would be something against its negative. So it would be a bonus towards what you already want to run cloth. You need to run cloth, whatever. And then after running cloth, now one of the things that cloth can't do is now a bonus to it. Cool. Because now I get to run my character. I want, you know, high resistance. I want to be able to fast step or quick step, dodge roll. And, you know, I like the fashion or whatever, something like that. But on top of that, you also now have something that the cloth never had. And it's just, you know, so that's what I mean. It'd be like a bonus to what you're already doing. So maybe it's just more armor. Cloth gets a little bit more armor if you are running a full cloth set. But if you were running you know, 3 pieces of cloth and 1 leather, you would be getting that extra armor from that mix match of leather. So I think that's kind of where they're going with the set bonuses, is that it's essentially just going to, it's like if somebody doesn't want to focus on, oh, what if I did 1 leather piece with 2 cloth and then a plate? Well, I'm a player that doesn't have time to theory craft out the little nuances. So I'm just going to go full cloth. And if I do full cloth, I'll get that quick bonus. It might not be the best possibility, but it'll give me a quick bonus to at least get me going where I want to be and whatever. And then maybe later on I can figure out the nuance of throwing a leather in there and breaking up the armor bonuses for the little, you know, minimalistic or min-maxing of resistances with certain armors and things like that, or fashion, let's say. So I don't necessarily think they're going to create something where you're going to be like, oh, I'm definitely going to want to run cloth because cloth gets something that you just want. It'll just be yeah. So yeah, I hope I'm explaining it good enough. I don't think it'll be anything where it's a need choice. It'll just be the bonus to what you're already doing. So if I'm running a leather mesh plate cloth setup and find a variation within that setup that actually works better than a full cloth, full plate, that'll be possible, you know. But if I just wanted to be like, I don't want to think about this right now, I'm just going to go full plate, boom, and now I get a 10% armor bonus too. I don't have to worry about, or, you know, whatever, and maybe not armor, but, or resistance. So now I'm not like, okay, well, maybe I'll go leg resistance with glove resistance, but then I'll do plate and chest for armor. So it kind of removes some of the thinking for some people, you know. I think it'll be good. I think that's the way I see it. That's mostly just, it's to help guide people. It won't be any force or nature of systems where you're going to be like, okay, well, I'm just going to play mage now because there's no reason. Like for me, I play Bloodrusty. I play my Governor's Dagger and Sword. And I see other people play builds that are stronger than mine, but they struggle. Or they make other things easier where I struggle, you know? So it's like, I could play other builds. I could play stronger builds, but it's play style meets capability. And that's where I kind of go, okay, well, I do like playing my build better, even though it's weaker, because it flows better for me. So overall, I feel like it's better for me to run this than someone's build who I know does more damage. Just, it doesn't seem to give a good flow to the fight, so I stick with my swords right now. I would love to try other weapons, but I haven't found a means to their play styles yet that make me go, okay, I can get away from this because this is really where I want to be with this combat system. I love this straight sword idea. It's really, really nice. And if I can find that elsewhere, I'll do it. I'll definitely do it. It's what I did for my other characters. So I hope with the new class systems and all that stuff, it'll give me an easier way of maybe finding that path. If I can just go, okay, well, I want to be a bomb thrower, but I don't know what a bomb thrower would really need. Oh, look, okay, he kind of wears leather. Oh, I got some leather stuff. We'll start there, and we'll start building the character based on that. And then as I figure out what I actually need as a bomb maker, my own bomb maker now, bomb thrower, I will now tweak some things. But I will have a system in which I can actually go and learn it right away without speculation and questioning, and which is something that a lot of games kind of put you through, you know, teach you something and in 13 seconds and expect you to understand it fully to be able to teach other people. And it's like, I think the systems that they're going to incorporate with the jobs and with the realm is just going to help people understand it more. That maybe then, so that maybe eventually they do go, I'm going to increase the difficulty on this. Oh, I'm going to start racing on hard now. Well, I'm a little bit faster. I know a little bit more about the game now. I understand a little bit more because I've at least got some experience. So now let me crank up that difficulty. It rewards me with better loot. We're good to go. I think they're going to be creating some really good systems here. Did I finish that bounty? I did. Where are the Xerinos? Try to put that back before I accidentally do something. I regret. All right, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Got them all. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. We got them all. Sorry. Waiting a long time to get them all. We got them all. Blue 7. I got a blue 9. Yeah, okay. Still don't have a blue 10 though. Waiting on my blue 10 or a purple 10. That'd be nice too. Okay, sell all that. Gauntlets. Break rush. Yeah, if it's my, that's why I think, that's why I keep saying bonuses. It's like the compendium that he brings up. You know, so if you go out and gather all the ingredients of, you know, the shallows, every time you go to the shallows, you will now get, you know, 25% more ingredients in the shallows. So I think that's kind of what I mean by the bonuses. It's kind of like, hey, you know, like it's just going to be something that's already there, just a little bit more now because you did the whole thing. Cool. But it's, yeah, I don't think it'll be game changing as far as I see it. I think that's where the actual enchantment system and gem system will probably, and the runes. So runes, gems, and enchantments are where the game changers are. I think the whole perk system, I think those are just going to be the bonuses to what's already there. Resistances, armor, you know, maybe maybe we could see like a stat decrease, you know, so maybe running a, I don't want to go too deep into it, but I was thinking like if you run a whole cloth set, maybe it lowers a requirement for something. You know, like maybe you know, full cloth, you lose an extra 5 pounds because it's all cloth. Or I'm trying to throw ideas out. I don't think that really sounds right. All right, when are we gonna get knives in the game, devs? Where are the damn knives? Got 3 knives here. Word of mother knives, man. I know there's a lot of cool ass knives out there. This is what we got. Two butter knives. And jackknife, which is really badass. I love the jackknife. Nothing bad to say about that. Love the jackknife. Love it. Really good. $13.9, I guess. Best viewers suck a do. See, there goes one of the bots, guys. And trying to talk shit. All right, number 2. We got 2. All right, 2 total. All right. 2 total. All right. Takes so long to get these things, man. Well, maybe not 2 total. I take that back. There are some. I think I've enchanted 1 of these, but it was also a blue that was really shitty. So, lost that one. Trying to get the purple one, trying to get the purple one. Still need a purple one for this, and I think that's... Oh, and then I need a regular one of these, a regular one of these. Which I can buy. Some of these I can buy, but as far as getting them naturally, this one I bought. But I haven't gotten a knit gate naturally either. I don't even think you can get one of these naturally. I mean, I think you should, but that's what I'm saying. Like, you can go buy this at the store, but I have 3 of them. But this, you know, this one, Knitgate, I've never seen it in the game. I've never gotten one. I bought this so that I can actually see all the wands. I now have all of them. I believe. It's 15 wands. I got all 15. So I'm going to be doing wand testing soon as well, guys. It's coming. It is coming. We're almost there. Where I got to start moving some things. But we're doing our last few tests with the pestilence runs. And yeah, we can start messing about. I'm really thinking about doing some exploit in here so I could test some builds quick before they fix all of it. I'm just not gonna show. I'll tell you guys, I might do it. Like, might just get a couple of armor sets going so we can test. All right, so that's it. No, it's all done. Armor. I'm getting a little jealous. I see all the cool builds everyone's got. I want to try them. Purple. Alright, yeah, see, it's not catching my voice. Let me keep knocking it down. Boop, boop, boop. Try that. Hold time, release time. Yeah. Okay. 10th. 1 second, guys. Okie dokie. Alright, so we want purple for that. $22.17. Better electrical. Not better plague. $18.11. Which clear this out too. And we'll head off to Marin Woods. We'll see what we get from that. We'll do Nameless Pass. And
Do what? Been out exploring.
come on, something good. Nice, good.
I'm being punished for my enterprise.
Warrior's only as good as his...
I think we're good on daggers. Two-handed.
May your will be half as strong as my will.
Gonna go buy the dailies. Still need like 5 or 6 staff. I think we're good on wands right now. I need that.
Make
the work. Competing.
And we're looking for purple or purple. All right, we got them both. Break rush. All right, that's number 2. Cyclone kick, we got 2. I'm gonna grab these though because gauntlets are rare for me to get. So I'm gonna grab all rune abilities from gauntlets, just so I can have a bunch to test, just in case I fall in love with them. Frost strike. I think we got these. Yes, we do. Tornado strike. All right, number 2. Ready for testing. Limit break. Yeah, we get that all the time. I think we got bows. Definitely need gauntlets.
Assault office.
The pestilence is taking me.
bone brick.
Did I grab another one? No, because I need to remake those. Yeah, so I gotta grab those again. What are we at? Okay, I'm at least making money now. I keep thinking that's the way to go. Devs, change this pathway. It looks like I go this way. Please. Thank you. Gracias.
Better here than outside Sacrament's gate.
Always go with the great.
Actually running out of wood. It's crazy how fast
Better
these
here
resources
than
go.
outside Sacrament's gate.
Like, oh, I don't need to collect any more wood. And then you craft a couple of weapons. You're like, where's all my damn wood? Where's all my shit?
Dear me, you look like a ball of yarn at the top of the stairs. I'd say more like the bottom.
Is your faith stronger than a claw?
Better this.
One of these finished. False ones. Yeah, well, you know, we might as well grab this now, huh? Need to go
Your true armor is your will.
get this exalted. I need to finish this gear. I keep forgetting over and over again.
It is the strength.
One 1%.
watcher regards, but
I've never bought it.
never interferes. A watcher observes, but never affects. Wait, sinew, husk,
Don't auto do the.
healed by fire, sickened by flame. Seren, perhaps if you burn the effigy in a plagued fire, we can banish it once more. But what happens if it's burned in a pure fire? Blood, ash, death.
Oh, how come no one said that? You can purge it with the effigy as well. No one said. Tons of people like, yeah, you can cleanse it with the brew, but he just said right there that you can clear it with the effigy. You can, what do you say, banish it or just? I swear I thought. Well, then what would be the point of the brew? I don't know. Moving on. All right. What? Can you tell I've never bought him? Oh, okay. It forces them to come out. Okay. I was gonna say, like, wait a minute. Alright, so maybe we'll... Yeah, I'll start buying those every day. Start collecting some effigies. I'll keep them on me. Oh, sorry. 2 inventory systems to mess with. Get the last game. I think it was Pal World that did that too. So if you go into a chest, let's say I go to this section. Well, if I come out, it's in my weapon section, so I would have to go back to here. So there's 2 inventory systems that are saved. One when you're in your player inventory, and another when you're in a chest. Oftentimes I'm like, I try to match these up because I want to stay where I last saw myself. But you go here, and then you're like, oh, okay, let me check out some stuff here, and then you go into here, and then you're like, oh, wait, I was here, and then you're like, and you come back on, and you're like, oh, I want to switch that, and you go back into here, like, oh, I thought I switched that, okay, let me go back. These little quality of life things go a far way, you know, go a long way, you know what I'm saying. Alright, 151. Ah, I did do that, didn't I? I meant to take that out for selling. The gloves, too. Get them all. Just got those too. Anything that speeds up this system for me, I would gladly appreciate it. 22 on the bottom. Beats out the electric. That beats out the electric and plague. Still a better plague, but this was the better electric. This is now the better. Okay. Damn. Slowly getting those resistances up. I think my highest is 25 so far. I think that might be the max. No. Oh no, that's exalted. Exalted. I think 25 is the max. So if you can get your resistances set to 25, you should be maxed out for that resistance. 45 being the max overall. So we're getting there. We're getting there. Got this one 21, 24, 24. So I just need to get this ring with a plague and we'll be solid on that front. Oh yeah. Oh, wrong. Look the same. They look the same. Oh, that's number 2. Number 2. It is exciting getting new stuff, you know. Now, granted, it's another blue, so still need the purple if I really want to use it. Go away, and we could sell those. All right, Marin Woods.
Entries are closed. Yeah, it's been going for the past month. Our last stream was kind of our last chance, so can we still enter? No, unfortunately not. But the winner will be announced on stream today in about an hour. So, but we're gonna do a little build off. We have the same exact build, me and Joni.
Zydex PC doing their
Okay.
PC giveaway today
We're gonna see who
that
can
I
win,
entered.
who can build it faster. The punishment? Chat, what should the punishment be for losers?
How sick would that be, man? How sick would that be? It would be so sick, guys. It would be so sick. It would be so sick.
What should the punishment be?
Heart racing, heart racing.
Eat an egg? Just a raw egg? Drink a raw egg?
Now we have shit cooked. Rare specimens.
And the shell, too. Come on, people.
What
There it
else?
is.
Any other ideas? Loser leaves Zydex. Okay. That other angle is better.
I remember,
Eyes up.
I come out of Lowland Meadows, I'm going to have problems
Johnny's angle.
elsewhere.
But never-
Probably the next time we visit Lowland Meadows, it's going to crash.
Bath for 15 minutes. What's up? What's up? Just gulp down some old egg. Lick a toilet seat. Ew.
Alright, we don't have to listen to that. Well, maybe. I don't know.
So we're streaming on Twitch, YouTube, Instagram, and Twitter. So we're live everywhere.
I mean, if they announce my name,
We're
that'd
gonna
be
announce
sick.
the name on stream. We still have to pick the winner and get the name ready and make sure it's all good. So that's gonna happen. Okay, chat. So think of some punishments. I think we'll say either like ice bath or a hot pepper or something. for the next stream.
I mean, punishment, hot pepper. Ice bath is not a punishment. The fucking, it's like, hey, dude, you want to feel good after this? That's the opposite of a punishment.
8 hours of Kanye West. Not bad.
Eight-
Ice bucket challenge.
I mean, that
Can
might
you do
be.
ice bucket
That's
challenge for
punishment.
whoever loses?
We know that's punishment. That's torture.
That isn't too bad. That's not too bad.
You have
There
to
you go.
sleep to
There you
the
go, chat.
Rickroll music.
Insta feeling. Yeah, good luck, guys. Good luck with the giveaway. This PC's bad. GG's in the competition. Good luck.
What was
who
that
gets
sound?
It, but we'll find out in a little bit. I think we're gonna start buzz cut. That's insane. Okay, we're gonna start our build up. Okay. Mods. If we got any mods in here to do a prediction for who's gonna win, that would be cool. Make sure you guys predict who's gonna win, and we're gonna start. You ready?
Oh
Alright,
no
three,
no no.
Let's get it. We might not be looking at chat much, because we're gonna try to beat each other.
Anybody that thinks you should
Sorry
be
about
reading
that.
chat while you're building a PC, man, tell them to shut the fuck up.
Wow, but
People used to get mad at me for not talking to chat while I'm in the middle of a race. Dude, man, I messaged you like 5 minutes ago. The race was 10 minutes. I'm still racing. Like, dude, what the hell, man? You see I am racing, you jackass. Oh, man. I had chat blow up on a guy like years ago. It was awesome. Chat came to my rescue.
if you guys are smart, put your points on me.
Like, dude, you're not responding to my messages. Like, I told you before we went into this cave that I was not going to
Oh,
read
it's already
anything
over?
in chat.
The poll, okay, but you
Dude,
gotta do a prediction.
You should be reading your chat messages. You're the only one that thinks I'm reading chat while I told you I'm not going to be reading chat. It was good, chat. Just, dude, get this guy out of here. It was fun.
Here, take a look.
A few times I had, you know,
Yep.
a bunch of people would just start talking shit for me. Dude, he told you before he went into the cave he wasn't going to be talking to chat. Trying not to die. Yeah, it was my first 24-hour stream.
There you go.
Playing Ark Survival Evolved, and dude got mad because I wasn't talking to him while I was trying to survive.
Low audio for Johnny, yeah, I know.
You should be active in
Yes,
chat.
come over here
Bro,
for you
I'm
guys to
about
hear
to
him.
die to a
There's the prediction,
friggin'
guys.
snake.
You
Leave me alone.
Bet your channel points on me. I'm gonna win.
Let me finish the cave. Yeah, it was good.
If you guys are smart, put your channel points on me.
Well, my points are on the Asian. Like, no offense, but dude ain't even looking away. He's just going. I don't even think he's Asian. He's probably from New Jersey or some shit. Polish. Like, wait a minute.
Everyone gamble your channel points. Gamble. Sorry, Twitch. Yeah, okay.
Alright, let me see something here.
Y'all been wanting to face off? What's happening?
Want to see if there's any. Oh, it's already. Okay, never mind then.
Should
Okay,
we
it's
make
already
some rules
done.
for cable management? It has to be like ship out worthy.
Oh, that's yeah.
Like you can't just shove it all in and then close it.
Yeah, that's a given. Cable management is always, it's got to be done. PC's not done until you finish the cable management. Like, oh, I plugged everything in, motherfucker. Yeah, wires hanging out the side of the case, man. Nah. Okay, so
Dang,
this one
there's a
I'm
lot of
thinking.
channel points bet.
I think we go. That would be up and
Winning right now.
around.
It's 1.9 versus 2.3.
Go there. Alright. I think, yeah, we'll just go up and around,
This
do
guy's
our thing
cooked,
there,
chat.
come back.
I think that some of our other guys will come in and talk to chat or mods in chat and can answer any questions you guys have or something like that. Just ask mods. And you guys can talk to you guys every once in a while. So. Gotta do what to do.
Oh, oh, Jesus. I was hoping to jump.
You're literally awfully quiet for chat. We're both streaming, bro. How long have you been building PCs?
How long?
It's trolling chat. I've been building PCs for like since I was like 10. But here like 3 years. Johnny.
Fall off here.
Probably won't listen to me. Oh shoot, do we have fan splitters? We don't have fan splitters, do we? Did you? Do you have fan splitters? No, like actually though?
Mozinai mishan. To reasinify the balakal. Ah, udai. Horini mai.
They have extenders.
I never talked to this guy.
Galan Durin. Galan Durin.
But I'm still gonna win. Hey, don't take my drill, bro. Oh, that's good. I want to know the prediction thing, but I don't want to look at it. Oh, the coward is crazy. Who's gonna win the giveaway, chat? Who's confident? Who had the most entries in chat? Tell us how many entries you had. Yeah, lock in, Johnny. Come on. I'm already done with the build, bro. Already finished.
Why am I... Hold up. I'm sorry. Oh, okay. This thing, it loops around so much, I was like trying to figure out which platform that was. It's just the one we loop back around on.
Dang, someone had 49 entries?
Oh, wrong button.
Alright, you're going over to Johnny's point of view now. They can't hear you, bro. You gotta come talk to him. Maybe I I can put the mic over to you. No, it's too short. Too short, brother. Elias should come in here and talk to you guys. Okay. We're cooking with gas, chat. We're cooking with gas. Oops, I pressed something. Hopefully that didn't mess anything up.
Wait a minute.
For anyone new that's coming in here, we're doing a build off. We have the same PC build. Me and Johnny, we'll see if we can get done quicker. We also have the giveaway results. In about 5 minutes. Probably an hour.
Oh, I really don't like you, bitch. Just don't teleport when I'm attacking. It's just all we need. Just don't teleport. You do it. Don't you do it. Punks. Always get the jump on me, man. Can't.
You guys are zooming? Yep.
I don't normally go over here. Yeah, I almost missed my key. My keyboard. Oh, that's fun.
Back and forth. Are you so much finished, bro? What? The giveaway entries are closed, by the way. For all y'all asking, we're just waiting for a winner. Build has 10 fans, chat. A lot of extra stuff. Can the RGB one be mine?
Did you see my builds? All my build, like, dude, there's a fan slot open. Did it wrong. Where did I just see that? How come I don't see it now?
I wonder who's gonna lose their
Can I
channel
just-
points and who's gonna get nice.
You gonna let me do that?
Who's winning so far?
Yeah, where? Where is that chest?
They had it be like a really, really long
Am I confused as to
Dang, we got 600.
There's a chest right here. How the hell do you get to that?
What's up? What's up? Thanks for tuning in to the build off giveaway announcement. These are corporate builds, so they have to be nice for Johnny.
How do you get that chest? Literally,
Slacker, bro.
there is no way to get it. It's spawned in the wrong area. That's gotta be what it. There's no way. Yeah. Trying to get me to kill myself, man. You see that? Not cool, guys. Not cool.
Thanks for subbing, bro, with Prime. Subscribe for 7 months. Let's go. Oh, that's a mod.
So we do go back down.
I don't know if we've ever done a build off.
No. How did I normally get down from here? I had a different way to get down that went up here. What did I take?
Hey, bro, good luck.
Because I would fight these guys.
That would be sick if you got an upgrade.
I know I didn't go up to those trees. I would come down here, fight these guys, come over here to fight these guys. Oh, wait. Wait. Climb that.
You gotta take the
Fight these guys over here. Oh, right. Come back around. Alright.
yeah.
Okay. I'm remembering now. Have this place fully... Alright.
It's going. How long have you guys been working for Zyda?
Decided to make my main stronger by trying to find gear pieces with higher rolls on resistance. I can improve one armor set to plate instead of mesh. Yeah, there you go. There you go. I mean, that's all. That's what you're seeing me do with all this gear. Like I just keep comparing the resistances so that they keep going higher and higher and higher. I don't care about leveling things up. I just care about those resistances. The higher those go, then I'll start, you know. So when I go look at another purple set that I get, I'm hoping that it's going to be way better than the purple set I have now, because I'm trying to overwrite all my gear with higher resistances. Instead of selling, oh, I don't need this, I don't need this. Well, it might come with a resistance that is 50 to 100 points higher in each category, and that's a huge difference in capability. So you might look at it and go, okay, well that's only a couple of points here and there or whatever, but as a whole, it's so big. We are not fighting the boss. Let me go back out here. Okay, so we pretty much did everything. Just this back area. You turd.
No rest.
What was that? What? No rest what? Motherfucker survived that hit, man. What are we talking about? Fine. Been a while since I came back here. Alright, let's go see if those bears are over here. Ever since I wanted to start fighting them, they don't spawn.
Come check it out, bro.
So we're okay, cool. Let's start.
I don't know about Insta or the others that have to. But thanks for joining us. Time to talk to us. Now is the time to laugh.
I will say the gestures in this game are very nice. I played a lot of games that do the gesture shit. This is one of the few games where I'm like, yeah, all of these are really good for what they... Like, even just the simple ones.
Music. Thanks for the bits.
Like, that's awesome.
Yeah, talk to each other in chat. Let's go. Anyone who's new in the stream, we're doing a build off, me versus Johnny. We got the same build. Same who can finish building it first. And then afterwards, we're gonna announce the giveaway to that PC back there. Here, take Johnny. Who's winning?
I'm supposed to be playing my game. I'm supposed to be streaming my stream, man. What the hell?
Everything has to be wired correctly.
Is there anybody here? What was that? That was like a dig spot or something. Don't see anything special. Although I haven't tried like throwing runes at this to see if... Because there's that one area in this, in these woods where you can break the tree and go inside the tree. So I'm wondering if there are any more areas like that I just haven't seen or noticed because it might have been nighttime and I didn't see the break. Wondering if there's anything else I'm missing. So we finally found the big bird, so that was nice.
We'll see about that.
I don't know if there's any other secrets. Well, I know there's other secrets we haven't found because Thomas has already said that there's some things that people haven't found yet. Who, what, where, how, when? I have no idea. Alright, let's go ahead and get out of here. We'll go... Completely missed. We'll head back. So, see the difference, guys? Now, I didn't really, like, clear all of everything. I want to stay away from the boss, so I guess we can come back down and we'll do a little bit of this too. But this is the difference right now. And 2 of these, I'm already selling. So, I don't know, I feel like Lowland Meadows is actually giving me a better turnout. Nameless Pass as well. I come to Marin Woods, I just don't get anything from this area.
Oh, they can't even see you. truck, chat.
I believe you, sir, have gone mad.
Just a little bit.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. How does that make you feel, bro? It's funny because you can say that. I can still be the fan favorite and we both still have to stream. Yep. Right, chat?
You miss building PCs a little bit. Oh, that's just on there. Oh, he's hitting the mic. That's why. I'm like, where's all this bass coming from?
Oh, it's going right now. You're in the lead right now.
Hey, I know that mic arm.
He said he's about to disappoint you guys, chat. I know you can't hear him too well. Sorry about that. Here,
No,
go
that
back.
exact mic arm. There's only 4 that in the world right now.
I don't understand.
Yo, we're just
Don't.
Bro, shit. Chat, we touched our behinds. Yes, Elias, come talk to chat
Won't be much of a village left in
You
this
want-
raid.
if you want. I just kind of feel bad.
Thank you, Sarum, for helping us.
Look at the state of my house.
Oh, they switched the poll over to me last second. Mods didn't even. Oh, it's 50-50. Don't even spell my name right. Was that you? Bro, come on. Spooky. 2 teams? 2 hours, 2 teams.
Fillmore was always the runt of the litter. Swing too soft and bellows too cool, if you catch my drift.
Now you can just call me by my
Don't.
gamer tag.
According to what Will says, he knows everything just by the sight, just by the color.
I'm always glad to see you again,
Of the metal.
Saren. You carry hope in your wake.
Sounds like a jealous brother. That's what
They look to me, Sarum, for I
Yeah,
can't
you
still,
don't
I
s-
know.
Yep.
Guys, if you guys
What'd you got
recognize
for me?
Karima Diamond in chat, this is him right here. I don't know who that is. This is him in the flesh.
I don't know who that is. He's lying.
I'm not lying. You coming to talk to chat? Tell him about the giveaway.
Oh, they can't even see me, can they? There we are. Okay, so a lot of people have been asking in the chats, when are we announcing the giveaway? It's happening right after we're done
Building.
with this build stream.
After
So
build.
as soon as these guys, sheesh, dude, fun.
Yeah, of course. You got
As
it.
soon as
You
these
streamed the
guys
whole
are
build.
done
Yeah.
with
Take your time, guys.
well,
Take your
as soon as one
time.
of them wins, and the computers are done,
That will be me.
we're gonna give them a little breather. So, and hopefully by 4:15, if these guys aren't too slow. If they're not too slow by 4:15 Mountain Standard Time, in case you're wondering what time zones we're talking about. At 4:15, that's when we're planning on announcing the winner. So stay tuned for that. In the meantime,
Oh, you know.
this is a little different from our typical streams because they usually spend a lot of time chatting and not as much building. So hopefully you're seeing them at their fastest right now. So they're really cooking it.
Saren's doors are always open to you, Saren. Even in dark times.
Cooking with gas.
Especially in dark times.
I
Kitty.
hear nobody like on social media talking about Mountain Standard Time. It's always Eastern or like
specific. Yeah, that's what I was telling you.
Sakura belongs to the Dasha. Can't believe he's gone.
And in case you're wondering, my name is Elias. I'm not the new guy. I'm just Elias. Yeah, so if you guys, oh yeah, on Twitch I'm Senor Star. But if you guys got any questions, there's a few of us in the different chats, whether it's on YouTube.
I don't think we're going to
on
get
X,
much out of
on
that.
Twitch, or on Instagram.
So we're just going to go ahead and
Feel
move to
free
Nameless Pass.
Ask any questions that you have, and if they're not able to answer it, we'll try to answer it in the chat. So
yeah.
any
Go
questions
back.
you got there,
We'll
feel
try
free to come
Nameless
up.
Pass, see what we get from that.
Otherwise, I'll let them get back to it. Enjoy watching them build the heck out of these computers.
And after Nameless, we'll do another run at Lowland Meadows and see if we get the same result. If we do, I think we'll probably stick to just doing Lowland Meadows. That's what we got. We can sell those 3.
He's from New York. We got an outcast here. We don't have that side mic'd up too well, so you're gonna have to bear with me.
Basic hot. Oh, that, yeah, I need to look at which ones I actually needed for that. Kind of forgot. Need linen and wool. Okay, linen, wool, stack. I need more pine and spruce and stack. Linen, wool, pine, and spruce.
Check out the 5080 box, chat.
About time you can.
Chat, go. How do you think he's doing, chat?
Linen and wool is what I needed. Already forgot. Alright, let's go. Nameless Pass.
Is your faith stronger than a claw?
I miss home, but she don't miss
Do you know what it
Alright. Excuse me, sir. Stop pushing me. Thank you.
Who's just gonna walk away?
I don't know why that animation, for some odd reason, pushes the player. Really? Those my 20 seconds.
Done, chat. This is without panel on. Oh, back to me. Come back to me. I finished up. Sheesh. Clean. Needs to boot up the win.
Yeah, right. I want to see it boot up.
I don't think we have a monitor, but we can make sure everything's working.
Right. We don't even know if you plugged everything in. Yeah, there you go. I love building PCs. Big chest, big chest, big chest. Nothing. Oh, nice. We got a purple skimmy. We got a purple skin.
What do you think, chat?
Excuse me, sir. You're gonna have to stop acting like a drunk.
I think they're working.
Alright, Dub's actively working on making the... Dude, what the hell did they do? Tell me they're not actively patching this shit. Since when? Since when? We just did this yesterday.
We've been live for 50.
Tell me they are not actively patching this fucking game without a patch. Tell me they're not. Tell me they're not. I'm pretty damn sure. I'm pretty damn sure. Do this every single day.
Shoni has a dirty.
Oh, that's awesome. All right, let's see if we can figure out the fluke. Okay, so if the right side one's up or down or whatever, it does that. Like, dude, no way. The only difference is, oh, the other cart or whatever, the elevator, the lift is on the wrong side. Sure enough. Just weird, stupid things like that. Like, motherfucker, I climb this every day. Alright, yep. Get away from the edge, please. Do have to find... I gotta find something else to... I have something else I want to use, but...
Well, you have to do an ice bath or something.
I just get rid of damage
Here, let's
surge.
check out Johnny's.
I don't really care for it. Oh, you turds. Of course, I'm not going to be able to jump that. Yeah, screw it. Not important. Ace.
See what these are, 'cause this case is really cool.
Sorry, I have to climb something. It takes me longer to climb something than it does for you to do your animation. You know, like those situations kind of stink. That's where you toss a grenade.
Yo, we got 1,025 in the Twitch chat. What's up, guys? Make sure you guys follow, cause we got some content. We got. Oh wait, let's move this one.
Hooty hoo! I can't see.
We got streams every week. PC giveaways throughout the year. But on YouTube, they even voted for you, bro.
They even voted. When you know you have to, low stamina, but you can't really add stamina because the game don't have a lot of stamina options, feels bad, man. Yeah, the stamina options are a little insane if you do run a stamina heavy build. They do still need to do a massive rebalance of the way stamina works on weapons, because the mere fact that I am using a one-handed weapon that uses more stamina than more than enough two-handed weapons that's problematic. Like, how am I supposed to go run a two-handed build if my one-handed build needs stamina this much? How am I gonna go run two-handed? Like, you know, they're good. A lot of them use, or at least, you know, enough of them use more stamina. So, if I'm doing a max stamina build for my character on one-handed and I still need more stamina, how am I going to ever produce a two-handed build that feels good? Like. So I understand where they want me to go, but it's not where I want to go. And that's why I play the builds that I do. They could be better. There's no doubt. My build could be way better than this. But for the way I want to play, it unfortunately requires different things that just aren't strong. You know, nothing I could do about that until the devs make, you know, stamina builds matter, I guess. Or maybe they make more situations where stamina becomes an issue. But it wasn't an issue before in the old game. Before Breach, I never invested in stamina. So in this update, investing in stamina is nice, but not this damn much. You know? So I'm strong, I'm still capable, but there's no denying that. I do still invest quite a lot into just stamina. That's it. And again, not the most efficient build. I have a better way of doing this, I think. But my whole thing is, like, it doesn't seem like there's enough options for different ways to achieve the same thing.
If you guys want to win this, is it gonna focus on?
Hold up.
Focus.
I want to.
It's not gonna focus. It's a $30 Steam card. If you type right now in chat, whether that's on Twitch, X, YouTube.
Tell me already.
Or
I'm impatient. What's the fucking word?
Instagram. Yeah, Twitch, X, YouTube, or Instagram. Type giveaway in all caps. And in the next 2 minutes now, I think we're going to announce, we're going to choose one of you randomly. So giveaway, yes. All caps.
Yes. Yes.
One of you is going to win this.
Do it, people. Do it, people.
Good luck. We'll be back in like 2 minutes, or at least I will.
Okay. Yeah, let them roll in, baby. W Garrett, W Johnny.
Pete.
On Twitch. Okay, guys, this is a Nightbot giveaway. Sorry, Instagram and come over to Twitch if you want the gift card. It's a Nightbot giveaway.
Sorry about the confusion. Nightbot giveaway, Twitch only.
Everyone say L Elias. Everyone say L Elias in chat. Yeah, there it is. There it is. There we go. Sorry, YouTube, Instagram, Twitter. Everyone hop over to Twitch. It's Zydax PCs on Twitch. And they're going to pick a winner for
That's
the
what I like to
$30
see.
Steam gift card.
1, 2, 3 pieces of meat, plus a human
If
bone.
you want to enter for it, you got to hop on Twitch.
Some loot drop. That's from a basic rat. That looked good. Seeing that looked good. Now just give me maybe 1, 2 more
Johnny
pieces
can't
of
win.
meat and yeah. I think that'd
Nah,
be
you're good.
kind of
Hey,
okay.
you're a loss.
2,
But we're
3,
still
4
gonna
pieces of
figure
meat
out,
per rat kill. Maybe
who's
5.
winning that guy.
And then a
This
human
bad boy.
bone or a human hand or something like that.
Yeah, I'm sure that's fine. Yeah, that's good. Nice
1
and
meat.
tender.
Doesn't feel
Well,
good.
we got a lot of shelving. There we go. Yeah, thank you for all the first time chats. Make sure you guys all follow. Everyone that's in there, make sure you follow. Hashtag all caps giveaway going in chat. You need to be following. Look at that PC, guys. The current giveaway in chat is for a $30 Steam gift card. There you go. He linked the Twitch and YouTube. And probably in Instagram. So we're gonna pick a winner for the gift card. That's the in-chat giveaway. And then someone's gonna win that PC from the giveaway we've been doing for the past month. Johnny's gonna steal the giveaway PC. So it's fine. Beautiful PC. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Oh! Brian! Oh, you just said beautiful PC! You just won! Brian Brian the Fat Man, bro. GG's. You just won a gift card for Steam. $30. Pretty sure that's what they said. GG. See, guys, karma. There you go. Tony wanted to win a giveaway that he couldn't.
Oh, I didn't even see it.
GG,
Yeah.
Brian. Everyone say GG, Brian.
Woo!
Shoot a whisper. Shoot,
I don't do that shit.
Brian the Fat Man. Shoot Zydax
Say
PC with a
GG.
whisper
Woo!
in chat, and then he'll get you
Like,
the
sorry,
card.
guys.
Yes, sir.
I celebrate differently.
Yes, sir. We got 1,150 people in chat on Twitch.
I mean, giveaway, guys. Giveaway.
I'll just look.
I mean, if I was giving away a
What about you,
PC, you know, that'd be sweet though. One day. Hey, dude, you guys know this guy's giving away a PC? Oh man, how many people following him? I don't know, like 200. What?
39.
He's giving away a PC.
That's
Like
pretty good. I want to check.
always big channels, and then it's a 88,000 people are.
We do. Oh,
88,000 people are joining the giveaway. Like when Zydex first started doing their giveaways, not many people were joining them.
22 and.
But after about a year of doing giveaways, dude, they've accumulated so many like people into their giveaways now. It's crazy.
Good luck to everyone for the PC. There you go.
I remember the first few giveaways they were doing. You might have a chance of like 1 in 200
He's got
to
his
win.
prize.
And now, like I said, they have over 1,000 people in their chat.
Brian the Fat Man.
So where their giveaways used to
Brian
start
the
with like
Fat Man.
Steam gift cards, you'd have like a 1 in
Right.
200, 1 in 50 chance.
$30.
Now it's 1 in 1,000 chance to win. It's, yeah. So you keep doing giveaways, giveaway. They'll keep people coming back for sure. It's definitely growing. I've literally watched it go from, less
game
than
you gonna
50
get?
people, less than 100 people entering giveaways, or at least the chances roughly 1 in 200, let's say, to now over 1,000.
I'm glad it was out of focus when I did that.
It's just within a year or so. Oh, hey, I want that. That's my loot. Mine. Mine. Mine.
GG, Brian. Hydrate yourself. Son. Oh, I didn't realize he showed the back like that, but he covered it. I need to move this PC a little bit. What'd you guys think about the build off though? Yeah, that's a good idea. Giveaway PC front and center. Who's gonna win, chat?
Thank you. Thank you. I was about to say, like, don't make me... I don't want to fight him.
Probably gonna give it to a friend. Oh, nice.
So I'm that friend, right?
Okay, guys. We actually have the winner right here. We just printed off the paper with the name of the winner. We're gonna give it another 5 more minutes. Not too easy. I don't think we can tell. But we know who the winner is now. So I'm gonna let Garrett hold on to this. They're gonna talk a little bit more about this computer, go over its specs, what's in it, get you all a little bit more hyped up. Feel free to say where you're watching from the chat. We want to see where everyone's coming from. So in the chat, spam your country, or your state, or your city, wherever you're from. Let's see where everyone's from. That's fast. Malaysia, China, California, New York.
Finland, Georgia, the DR. You were
Oklahoma, Mexico, Trinidad, Denmark,
Michigan,
Chile.
California,
¿Cómo están de
Houston,
Chile?
CP,
Nice, Argentina.
Texas. Is the Instagram going? It is. Oh, that's why.
Oh, dang.
Sorry, instead I've been lacking. Mumbai,
Czech Republic.
Darshan, New Zealand, Holland. Heck yeah.
South Africa, nice. Dude,
Poland.
so many first-time chatters today. It's awesome.
Where is Jake? Should we explain where Jake is? Jake is off on some personal matters. He's out of the office.
We're about to say who won. We're just trying to get an idea where everyone's
We
watching
have the
from.
winner right here, chat. I don't know if it's secret.
A little see-through.
Right here. This is the winner. Can you get a PC? If you entered, you could get this PC. Right now. Cuba, India.
Egypt.
There's a lot of people in here. Stop edging. We are teasing you guys.
Time is it?
We have a winner. 407. Oh, thank you guys for all the follows, by the way. I haven't been looking at all these.
Nigeria.
Nigeria, yeah. I'm gonna read off some subs. Mr. Duck, thank you. Xbox, thank you. Mimi, thank you. Roost, of course. We got Baker on the web, thank you. Thank you guys for following and subbing. Subbing on YouTube too. Make sure you guys follow up.
If you guys are ready, I think we're about ready to do the green stand one more time. Who do you want to announce the winner? Garrett or Johnny? Spam it in chat. Who you want to have announce it?
Do you want the loser to announce it or the winner, chat?
Garrett
Sarah.
or Johnny? Let's see what we got the most of.
I'm not participating. The best. Yeah, someone did. Someone heard me say Sarah. Nice. I heard it. Oh, dude, that was good. Like, oh, both. I was like, Sarah. Ice cream man.
Dang, it's very tired.
Let's have Johnny come back.
Let's have let's have Johnny do it. I'll be right here. But let's have Johnny do it. You ready? I'm gonna say some crazy stuff. Scared 100%. All right, guys. You guys ready to see who won?
Wait. Just so they know, I'm not like no sleight of hand.
Someone's gonna win this PC right now. Winner is Johnny and Garrett.
How'd you know?
All right, let's see who won. GG's on the contest, guys.
Hey. Where am I reading? Okay. Oh, the one person and that's their difference. Oh, okay. So all right, let's start with their Twitter, their Twitch handle.
So if you're in Twitch, if you have a Twitch, this is your handle, then you won.
Yeah, I'm gonna read your Twitch handle and then your Twitter in case you're not in Twitch. And all right, you guys ready?
Not me.
Your
Damn.
Twitch handle is dampclam81.
Yep, I knew it wasn't me as soon as they said that.
Damp clam, dude.
Like, oh, you know, if you're not in Twitch or whatever, like, okay, yeah.
Your Twitter is Chameleon Soul.
Yeah. No.
So if that rings a bell, that's probably you.
Yeah, as soon as they said that, if your name doesn't match, like,
that's your name. Gimme R. Are you in chat right now? Somewhere?
bro,
in,
that's funny.
in the Twitch chat or look for Dan.
But other than that, that is our winner.
Are you in Instagram somewhere? Are you watching?
Let me change my name. Wait, what? Is that?
Gimme R. Oh, on YouTube. Are you watching on YouTube? Or did they change their name?
I can't believe you said that.
Okay, if it's actually you, we will be reaching out about your PC. You just won this. Gimme R.
Damn, man, that would have been sick.
64 gigs of RAM. We got a 9900 X3D processor. Decked out with Ian Lee gear. We got a 9070 XT graphics card. That is her. GG's, Kimmy R. Congratulations. Your Twitch. I love how we said your Twitch name first.
I mean, yeah,
But GG's, congratulations.
So next week we got another giveaway. Not a computer, but we're gonna be giving.
We got another giveaway. Not a computer. Not a computer.
Oh, there you go. You get the new Elden Ring. They're gonna be giving away the new Elden Ring on our You spelled.
I gotta use the bathroom real
they
quick.
Said I can have it. Well,
Quick BRB.
That's my wife with the damn. Okay.
You guys notice the difference in loot though?
No, they're in YouTube chat. They're in YouTube chat.
I wish that screen name would. Why was it your name to begin with?
Can we get a shirt? If you save up enough channel points, you can get a shirt. You just gotta watch the streams. Yeah. So next week or this week? Next week. Next week, we're doing a game giveaway for the new Elden Ring game. So make sure you guys follow Instagram. follow on Twitch because we're gonna be streaming weekly, or multiple times a week. Hopefully 3 times a week.
Hopefully. Yeah.
And yeah, GG's.
Inside dumb joke. Well, it's our joke now.
I wish that scream name would die.
That's great.
I'm done. Bo, you just gotta keep trying, brother. You just gotta keep on trying. GG's, guys.
Weekly or weekly?
When is
Weekly.
Zydax mod appreciation giveaway?
Moist pie. Oh.
They don't respond all and claim it. Will they do a redraw? Well, we already have her in
Well,
chat.
yeah, she's in chat right
so
now. So
she's responding. I'm assuming she.
that's what.
She. Okay.
Yeah.
My hubby's name worse moist pie.
Jeez, what are those names?
Hey, congrats, Kimmy. That's
no,
awesome.
No, wrong name. Congrats, Damp Clam.
And Chameleon Soul. No, GG's, guys. No, this is why. Okay, everybody feeling the giveaway grief right now. Okay? You can't stop trying. You can't just say, oh, I never win giveaways. It's never going to happen. Blah, blah, blah. You have to keep trying or else it's never going to happen, bro. It's not the same logic with gambling.
Bro,
Unless you want to win. No, I'm just kidding.
bro, I'm gonna say something really random. My stomach hurts. Holy.
Tell this boy to not Uber home to use the
I'm gonna
restroom.
Uber home to use the bathroom.
We have restrooms at work. Who won? Just got in. It's Kimmy R.
No, it's
In
Damp
YouTube
Clam.
chat. In YouTube chat. If she was in if she was in Twitch chat, she would be Damp Clam 81. But yeah, congrats. Do you have a PC right now, Kimmy R? I wanna hear if you do.
Damp Clam.
Well, she's talking in YouTube chat.
Damp Clam.
She's talking in YouTube.
I changed my name to Damp Clam now.
1,300 viewers. Make sure you guys follow. Thanks for joining. Why is this telling me?
I don't know, dude. I did something to it.
What do you do?
Oh, there it is.
Are we still live?
Yeah, we should be.
1,094 views on Twitter.
Yeah.
That's like over
That's
time,
just-
right?
yeah.
That's how Twitter works. I have Lenovo Legion laptop.
Damn, that's a big upgrade for you.
Yo. Yes, that's awesome because now you can game on this thing. You can do whatever you want with this thing. This is the top
But yeah,
tier stuff right now
what's
from
in
AMD.
here? I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what's in here.
I just said it, but I'll say it again. We got a 9900X
What, go on,
3D. I think, yeah. A 9900X 3D is the processor. And then we got a 9070 XT graphics card. 64 gigabytes of RAM. Decked out head to toe with Lee and Lee gear. The cooler, the RGB.
Yo, the side fans?
Oh yeah,
LCD wireless.
LCD. You can put
So you can put like a picture of a Damp Clam on that now if you wanted to.
Do you have a Damp Clam
Yeah,
logo?
the picture of that. You have a logo? You can put that right in the middle.
Oh man.
We're not gonna let you live it down.
You've won 4 times on Lee and Lee giveaways last year?
Damn.
What? What did you win? Asphalt Assassin. That is your prize, Kimmy R. Congratulations. GG's. Garrett should do a flip. Should I do a flip? Hydrate yourself. I low-key could, but there's not a lot of space. I'm scared, chat. I do flips on grass.
Hey, yo, chill with the clown.
Yeah, chill. Now I need to get a sweet monitor with a damn clam. She said it. It's in her chat with a clam screensaver. What's the better one to say?
I don't even know
Clam.
what that means. I'm gonna be honest. I have no
Yeah,
idea
yeah.
what that
We don't.
means,
We
bro.
have no
It
idea
just
what that
sounds
means.
weird.
GG, but I have a GT 710. Hey, that is a really good card in 2025. Hear me out.
Yeah, dude. You can play.
Just
you can run
kidding.
any game on that. High settings,
Bro,
4K.
all you need is to be able to play Minesweeper and Minecraft, and you probably can. So there you go. Fans, hydro shift.
I'm here, but I'm not here.
LCD.
Hey y'all,
Dang.
I'm just finally messing around with
Guys,
furniture.
This is like
My house,
proof
can I
right here that you can
cook
win
at the-
giveaways. You just got to keep trying. You know, if you enter however many giveaways, like your
Oh,
odds
hey
go
y'all, I'm
through
just
the
finally
roof
messing.
to win
Okay,
one, so.
at first I was like, I don't.
just
If
gotta
you
keep
want to cook at your
trying, man.
house
I
with
mean, Kimmy
a
R,
iron,
if she didn't try, she wouldn't have
go
won.
for it. You mean in the game?
Select me as
Yeah,
a winner.
it's
You're a little
there's
late.
just the stove and the fireplace or campfires. I don't.
Um,
I've never tried it honestly.
Someone that needed
Maybe
it
you
has a
can, but
PC
I've
on
never
GG.
tried it.
Facts.
That's funny. I thought you were talking about
Facts.
for
She
your
had a
house.
little
Like, oh,
Lenovo
first time
laptop.
chat. Hey y'all, I'm
Probably
finally
do,
messing
like,
around with
schoolwork or
furniture for
something,
my
you know what I
house.
mean?
You know, like, cool. No, that's
You all
cool.
picked that screen name on purpose
Thought
to
it was
say
for
out
real.
loud online.
All right, let
To
me
be
fill up my
You
drink and
said
we're good to
it.
go.
This is the first time I'm seeing this paper, dude. I was just building, and then this came up to my.
I'm
this just happened
actually,
on my
I
hand.
didn't know that your name was on the top, to be honest. I thought it was just these two. Yeah, Kimmy R. Kimmy R.
But yes, yeah, we did it on purpose too. Yeah.
Don't do it, man. Don't get hurt. I shouldn't do the flip. Flip over the giveaway PC. Should I do that?
Bro.
It's done already. Yeah, we just announced it. Kimmy R won the giveaway. GG's to Kimmy. I want a pair of Sony InZone H9s. Do you know what those are? Sound like headphones or like speakers, but that's sick. You gotta just keep trying, you know. I enter giveaways like constantly, and I've only won a couple ever. Is that the Easter giveaway? It is, right? Yeah, that's the Easter giveaway. It's been going on for a while.
Look at what Kimmy R said.
I'm gonna try to just own that name now. You are. There you go. And your husband is what was it?
Moist pie.
The moist pie.
That one is bad. What is that one?
That's a power couple right there. That's a power couple. Don't need a new PC. I just need a graphics card so I can use it again. Long. I feel it. I feel it. Graphics cards are tough because they're expensive and sometimes they're hard to get.
They're
Depends on the
actually-
time of year.
Honestly, if you don't get one soon, they might actually go up in price even more because Nvidia just announced tariffs on the 50 series. So
Oh shoot.
yeah.
I don't know about us. We're not talking about us at all, but I gotta head out in a bit. Thanks again, guys. Very excited. Congrats, Kimmy. GG's. Everyone say W Kimmy in the chat. Dang, you guys are sticking around. 1,200 viewers in Twitch.
And nothing funnier than having hundreds of hours into game. I haven't tested
one
all the
likes it.
decorations. I didn't even like think of that.
Where do you see that?
Cook at that? Like,
So-
can I cook over a candle?
We're gonna probably wrap it up there. Stay tuned next week. No, actually, this Friday, we're starting the giveaway for the Elden Ring Night Rain. So stay tuned for that, because I know a lot of people are gonna want to play that game. But any last questions before we go ahead and
No rest for the wicked's
cut the
better.
stream?
No.
For the giveaway this week on Friday that we're announcing, all you got to do is just comment, post, and tag a friend on any of our social platforms. We announce those giveaways on all of our different social platforms. So if you're on Instagram, Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, X, even Blue Sky, even though we know hardly any of you are on there, we announced it on Blue Sky as well. It's like an X replacement. Yeah, it's not doing super well, but there's people on it. A lot of people do use it, just not a lot of our audience. But yeah, on any of those platforms, you can comment, tag a friend, and like the post. and
Not a lot of.
reshare it if you want. It increases your odds of
Same
winning it when
people.
we announce the winner for Elden Ring Night Rain. So do that. We'll be
Alright.
starting the giveaway this Friday for that.
Find somebody else to put up while we're messing around here.
Thank you guys for joining, chat.
Sorry, how far in are we right
Got
now?
Some of you guys at the need.
420. All right, 420, everybody.
Yeah, we're all about the needs.
Okay, so England's Pass is looking good. We're only about
Yeah,
that
thanks
far
for
in,
joining,
so
guys.
I think that's
W
pretty good
King.
as far as loot goes.
I think she's gone.
It's
W
I
King.
just seem to
Thanks
get
for
more
joining. Make
loot
sure you guys figure it out.
running Nameless Pass and Lowland Meadows than I
But,
do
yeah, you guys
Marin.
have a good day, alright?
But we'll try
GGs,
one more day of
GGs.
doing this, but
Yeah.
I don't know, it seems to be the conclusion. I called it out earlier, like, we're gonna get more loot from Nameless Pass, and we're not even done. Imagine I go fight all these enemies over here and down below. So let me do this off to the side here, and we'll get going. Find somebody else to watch. No rest for the wicked. Or smashing for food. Big lunch. Harukaman. Bow users always playing, but they don't have a cam, so I'm trying to find people who stream every day but are interactive too. Checking out Breach, fighting cancer. I don't want to. No, maybe we'll go with Arukaman. Seems new. See what they're doing. Life without a paddle, low life archer in Crucible. Alright, watch him. Wait, he's using no focus. Oh, he's using his health. Okay, right. Yeah, dude, people are gonna have such a hard time playing this game once these builds are gone. I feel like a lot of people are getting used. Like, so that's funny. He's fine. I'm gonna go find somebody who might not be playing those. He's already got the low life. Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah, let's find somebody else. Trying a new game. Wallader, first time, first run. If 6 was 9 is usually on, but I think they have no cam on either. So go check out Big Lunch, and then we'll get back to this grind.
Welcome back, Epion Zero. We're trying to grind out to respec our character. I got kind of tired of doing the shield thing. It wasn't working for me.
Alright, we'll leave that up.
But this is so much harder, dude. I've died on the first room like 4 times.
Okay, 2 minutes.
Okay, that's a level up though. That's big.
Did I not?
We're putting it all into strength because maybe we can actually use this epic sword that we have. Where is it? This guy. This guy seems pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Staggering damage, like 20%, 22% damage when you stagger somebody, and 3% health on a backstab. I want this. I'm spread too thin stat-wise, I think. Yo, how good are the runs? Simplistic being, it's pretty tough. I'm only doing the runs on this to get the respec thing in case I want to try out other weapons. This is my second day playing. It's tough. This is very tough. Just so you know, you can equip weapons where you don't meet the requirements. They have reduced damage, but you can still see the attack patterns. That is true. I have done that. Okay, so I think I need to cross it well along the beam first. Second day on Crucible, that's nice. Well, I mean, it's the way to unlock respec, which seems kind of like a necessary gameplay mechanic. I don't know why they've locked it behind this. Okay, dodging. Big hit, come on, third. What can we get here? 10% chance a non-boss enemy dies instantly on hit. Do I have a... I already have one of those, right? Okay, we're gonna make it 20%. We're gonna make it 20%. Damage increase 6 for each word echo. Okay, so it's gonna be 6, 12, 18 right now. 24. Skipped directly to Limnus. Okay, that sounds like the guy. That sounds like the guy I need. I am going to save that in case I'm about to die. Let's see, like Gran Turismo in the licenses, why let you drive a GT3 car if you can't handle the Honda Civic from the factory? What did I walk into? This game looks interesting. This is basically called, it's No Rest for the Wicked. It's like Elden Ring, isometric, Diablo-style loot. It's super fun. Very kind of, it's tough, but not bad. Like, it's very fair. I've been molding out because I've been losing, but like, it's because I'm not good enough. Does skipping 3 chambers put you in? Yeah. I feel like I don't know if I want to do that yet, though. I feel like I kind of want to earn my way there. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like if I just cheated my way there...
Screw earning your way. Cheat any way you can. Cheese the hell out of life. See, it's funny how in games everyone wants to do everything like super serious and hardcore, but in life everyone's like, how do I just make money fastest and live an easy life?
Plus, experience is experience, and I need it. Come on, stamina? I was just like waiting for my stamina to come back. Heal up. Okay. They're backing away. They saw what I did to their friends. Chambers complete. Okay, let's go. Let's see. You think some of it is my weapon level? Using a tier 5 or 6 weapon at level 19 is going to be rough, and I think the Crucible scales to the character level. If it scales to my character level, that would explain why I'm dying all the time. When I did this for the first time, it was easy. Right now, I'm pretty fucking rough. And yeah, I just know I'm falling behind on upgrades. That's like why, I don't know. I've just gotten unlucky. Unlucky with like the rolls for cool weapons, and then I've been super torn on what I should be upgrading and whatnot. Let's see if we can make this. This looks like a big fucker room. Okay. This one, actually, looking at who these guys are, I think I'm gonna go... Oh, I put them away, fuck. I was like, I could probably use my shield, my techniques in here. Let's go. Parry. Parry God. Okay, this is Rune is saving my fucking life. Okay, parry. Parry into evisceration. No!
Misclick.
No, my run!
And that's why you never risk it.
So well.
Why you don't risk?
That is a maximal dog shit.
Oh,
like, oh yeah, you can
40 was out too?
by falling off one ledge. You know what? You should have let me win. You should have let me win, because now I have to beat up even more of you. This would have been easy.
Oh.
What the fuck are you doing? Oh, you just exploded
Nice.
low health.
Monster Hunter Wilds, random stability issues fixed. Nice.
Explode. Explode like an idiot. I'm gonna watch you do it. Come on. You made us do it the hard way. You chose this. You knocked me off of a ledge. Annoying. Ranged casters, coward. Is there anybody left up here? No, they're all down there now. Starting me off with the big room, huh? We will earn our way to Limnus. Thank you for the follow, Sorak. Oh god! I'm stuck. I'm literally stuck behind this rock. I was literally stuck behind a rock and he comboed me. I fucking hate this game. What a dog shit ass game. Let's go again. I never want to see this game again. Let's go again. That was honestly a glitch though. I literally couldn't get past that rock. Dodge back. It's the level where they knocked me off. It's only fitting this is where I start.
Did you know that all glitches are bugs, but not all bugs are glitches?
How did that feel? Swords? Not in my house.
A lot of animals.
Where's Ark to stay stuck between a rock and D's nuts? It seems like you've taken up the mantle. Now that's funnier than anything Ark has ever said. With the D's nuts jokes. No!
Yeah, because I want to target fucking boxes, devs. Why are boxes and barrels targetable? Some things, man, they really just gets me because I'm like, I don't even understand the basic premise on that. Why are these target capable over enemies? Like, I don't even, like, by a default sense. Alright, bro. Alright, bro. He likes to talk a lot like me. But, man, it's just like, I tried to go for the blob enemy and goes for the box. Why do we go for boxes at all? I just don't get that. They should not be targetable. If I want to go to the left, if I want to go down here, I can't. I have to go towards the barrels and boxes. Why? Why? Who by default programming said, yep, let's go with boxes and barrels over enemies? There's definitely a priority happening here. It's just one of those things. Like, there should be no targeting system capable for the barrels and boxes. If I jump this way and jump this way and jump this way and jump this way, and there happens to be a barrel or box, then so be it. But you don't make it so you can lock on or whatever that is. It's just, like I said, I have to think about by default. So when you're coding and programming, by default, someone said, okay, what is allowed to be targeted, barrels and boxes? Like, they went by default and said, we gotta make sure people can target those things. In the targeting system, not in the game, just in the targeting system of the game, they were like, yes, barrels and boxes are part of that. Like, I don't attack walls. I don't attack bridges. I don't attack, gatherables. I don't attack ore. I don't attack trees. Why barrels and boxes? What is the priority there? Someone coding that part of the game forgot something. Like, that's what it seems like. How do you not notice? Remove it. Barrels and boxes bear no meaning to the target system whatsoever. If I need to manually go for it, I'll go for it. Just like I would manually need to go for ore. I have to go up to it, choose it. Boom. Alright. So it's just something that makes me laugh. So I have to come up here, and then I gotta dodge away because it'll go for the barrel, the box, whatever. It's just like, come on, guys. What are you doing, man? Well, that's what makes me understand why development takes so long. It got 6 years into development, and they still, no one at Moon Studios was like, isn't it kind of annoying we're still targeting boxes 6 years later, or 5 years, or 4, or 3, or 2, or 1? Or is the targeting system only 6 months old? You know what I mean? Like, how long has someone literally been looking at the targeting system and testing the targeting system, and nobody at Moon Studios has been like, we gotta get rid of it. Dude, it's so annoying to attack boxes over an enemy. Like, get rid of it. Like, that should be it's deleted, guys. It ain't even possible anymore. We just deleted it. I don't know, unless there's got to be something else there tied to it. Like, why'd you die? Well, saw a bunch of enemies walking towards me. Aw, man, I'm sorry to hear they killed you, huh? No, I went to attack. Oh man, they overpowered you. No. When I attacked the boxes instead of the enemy. Oh. You're category D for dumb. You died because you targeted boxes instead of the enemies you knowingly saw and 100% would only be the threat ever? And you still went for the boxes? Yeah. I made an oops. Like, that's not an oops. You still have to make a choice there for that to occur. No, it's just automatic. It's automatic. Oh, it's automatic. Well, let's talk to the guy who did that. Hey, Jimmy, you know how you messed with that targeting system? I always like to think that's when the interns came in. Like, oh man, it's broken. And devs are like, yeah, guys, we're working on it. And you're like, man, how come they haven't fixed it yet? And you're like, I think they hired an intern who messed with the code for a little bit, and they're kind of dealing with somebody that, you know, was there working for free, or... I'm still waiting for, like, a company to come out. Like, well, actually, no, who just did that? Bungie just came out. Oh, sorry, guys, we had a rogue developer add some artwork that wasn't approved. Like, we keep hearing this from companies. Sorry, guys, we didn't know somebody added artwork they pulled from a very popular artist online. Oops. Our company didn't know. Our business didn't know. A person online, sure. But a company seeking out didn't have any... Like, come on. It's like, you know, it's like Monster Hunter. You know, like, if I'm finding bugs from the first Monster Hunter in the Monster Hunter today, we gotta talk. 21 years of creating Monster Hunter games, and you still have the same bug. It's time for us to assess why you guys keep creating the same bug. Let's have a discussion about it. You know, invisible walls. How are they still possible in a game today? Isn't there a process of elimination that you could do, or a process that developers could create and test that would essentially negate the possibility of an invisible wall? Like, we still haven't figured that one out. Ever since Nintendo, you know, I don't remember invisible walls being a problem in Pong, you know. But ever since Nintendo, oh, well, I hit this invisible wall, and no, I wasn't pixel perfect, and You're just kind of like, well, it looked one way, but it felt another way. You haven't quite figured out that system yet, you know? It's like stairs in games. There's no universal understanding for how to design stairs in a game so that it's coded to work. So in this game, some stairs you climb. You literally go up, you're running up the stairs, and your character climbs the stair, and you're just like, but you made the stairs. You coded it to go up the stairs, and it doesn't go up the stairs? So maybe redesign the stairs? Maybe redesign the game so that, okay, well, what's our max stair angle before our character starts climbing it? Okay, let's go below that and never design a stair that's ever beyond the angle 35 or 40 or whatever. Like that's what I'm thinking. Hey guys, I'm a developer at this company. We're working on our game, and we figured out that the max stair climbing capability of a player in a game is, 63. So everyone code for 62 and below. You should be fine. Like, is there not something like that? So where's the disconnect happening? Is it with the modeling? Is it with the coding? Is it the understanding of the model from the coder to the modeler? I don't... So much to know. Never target chests in my play style, so kind of confused why you are unless you doing something weird yourself. Never target chests in my play style, so... Are you playing on controller? I mean, it's not like I'm the only one having it. I'm not worried about this. They know the targeting system's busted. So we could give this a verify right now. Alright. We'll find some boxes. Where did we just see some boxes? Like, just saw some boxes, right? Where was the... Over here? Here we go. Yeah. Oh, yeah, come up. That was fun. Oh, he baited me off. Yeah, yeah. It's, again, this is not something that I need to, like, test or anything. The devs know that the targeting system doesn't make any sense. Here, I'll kind of show you what I'm talking about. I'll show you a couple of tests here, and hopefully that'll give you enough ideas to what's happening. Alright, so let's say I wanted to, like, attack over here or something. It's gonna go for these barrels, okay? So it's always gonna go for the barrels, alright? So let's try, okay, well maybe it's just a targeting system or something. Alright. I will see if I can do... Because it's not 100%. Like, I can't, like, do it this way and it work. So it still has to be, like, within the range. Alright, so we'll do it again. So you see how my issue here? Like, I want to target enemies. Auto-target enemies. Automatically lock onto enemies in combat for easier targeting. That's what I want. I don't want to lock onto, auto-target, boxes and barrels. So, that's my problem. I need to auto-target enemies, yes. I don't need to auto-target barrels and boxes ever. Why are we targeting barrels and boxes? So if I turn off the targeting system, it doesn't target the boxes. But if I turn on the auto-target enemies, it auto-targets barrels and boxes. Why? So, like, that right there. Like, if that's on, I target boxes before enemy. Or I can target boxes, period. Just like I can if it was an enemy. And that's the problem. I need auto-targeting because I play with WASD, and it feels good. The auto-targeting is not the... to me, auto-targeting is not really a problem. A few tweaks here and there. The real problem is, why do we target barrels and boxes at all? Like, why is it associated to the targeting system? So again, turning this on, you target boxes. Turning it off, you don't. Well, why am I targeting it at all? So I think if they just delete boxes from being targeted, that'll at least save me a lot of hassle when I'm near a bunch of crap. Because instead of me going for boxes sometimes here and there, it'll just never do it, as if auto-targeting's off, because it shouldn't target boxes in the first place. For the same reason I don't target walls, I don't target ladders, I don't target people in town. But barrels and boxes, they get an auto-target. I don't know why. But yeah, that's the issue. So I'm over here. I want to attack over here. It attacks the boxes. It's just something they're gonna have to figure out. Wants to attack the boxes. Doesn't attack the boxes. So it's definitely targeting the boxes. Like, it's definitely doing that. So it knows where to go without it. And that's the problem I have, because I can't run around and always attack. Because you see this issue I have right now? You see how I want to run this way and attack forward? But because my cursor's down below, it always wants to attack where the cursor is. Right? Always. Always towards the cursor. But now towards the boxes. Towards the box. Towards the box. Towards the box. What I need is... I need a targeting system that knows the direction I'm attacking, so it attacks the enemies I'm actually trying to go towards. You know, so if I'm hovering my cursor over the enemy, that's one point of understanding. If I'm now also going towards that enemy, it's another point of understanding. And if I am clicking the button to attack towards that enemy that I am either clicked on or facing or moving towards, that is a further system of understanding. I don't know why it ever thinks I want to attack a barrel off to the left if I'm trying to move to the right, attack to the right, looking to the right, and the game goes, but you still want to go to the left? Not even close. So once they get that figured out, you know, we'll have a much more seamless way to do combat. There are ways around it, but it's just because there's so many ways to play No Rest for the Wicked, I kind of fall into that category of like having issues that are tied to that. You know, the way I play and the fact that the game stutters and lags every 13.6 seconds, which is fine. It used to run better than this. So I know the devs can fix it, because the game used to run smoother. Didn't stutter and lag like this. That's fine. I understand it. That's a new bug. That's a new issue. It's just, it happens to me a lot. And it's definitely... Oh, no. Sorry. Almost screwed that up. Never happened to me, but I can see that's a... Yeah, it's just one of those things. It's situational, you know, play style. Like, if I were playing Wand, it wouldn't occur. It wouldn't occur, because the way you play Wand is not the way I'm actively using this. At least that's the way I would see it. So yeah, certain play styles, you just might not ever see that. Or if you do play on controller, turning auto target off would be way better because, you know, I know where I want to attack all the time. I'll do that with the joystick. I don't ever need to be, you know, so if I played controller, I would auto target, that's gone. But on PC, I only have WASD, so that, yeah, auto targeting, it really just, it does help me in a lot of combat situations because I'll just be off by like 2 degrees. 2 degrees, 2 degrees. Oh, I can only go right, up, or here. So if the enemy's in this pocket right now, I just miss them. And then I go to attack here, and the enemy's here. So I try to get my angle, and my angle is just a little off. So you just do this like triangle around the enemy, and you're like, what's going on? You're like, oh, it's because WSD is, it really sucks for combat. Yeah, Azeron. Shout out to Azeron keypads. If anybody's looking to get a better gaming idea, you know, like a gaming controller, mouse, keyboard, whatever, like Azeron keypad. If you don't know about it by now, like, you ain't even trying. But here, yeah, we'll do it without targeting, and I have to like stay right on them. It really is just much easier for me to use auto. At least for now. Yeah, you get it. Yeah, it's just, yeah, 150 weapons, over 200 different runes, you know, 3 different, you know, you can play on controller. You got mouse and keyboard in 3 different styles, auto targeting system, you know, top-down curved world, camera angles, animations, hitboxes. It really is an encompassing thing. Like, there's so much you got to go over to make it feel good all the time for everything. So I excuse me, talk so much. Yeah, I know that the game, it's gonna get better because it used to be smooth. It just, you know, hung up on rendering issues of new locations. Now we just got stutters on the constant, you know, so the rendering issues are pretty much gone. They're pretty much gone. I don't really seem to have any of those issues. I don't have the issues with water anymore either, with it like being all like, it would do this weird effect. Fog doesn't seem to have that weird effect anymore. Like, they've fixed a lot of stuff visually. Just now I got stutters, you know, so they'll work on the garbage collection, and I know that they got the performance, a performance thing coming for handhelds and lower end machines, so we should see something happen there that could help us. But again, we played the game before Breach, and it ran okay. You know, we have more frames now. We just stutter. That's all. Before, we had less frames, didn't stutter. So we got more frames, more stutter. Less frames, no stutter. But render issues. Okay, let's, you know, fix this and new problem. So I completely get it. I'm not too like crazy on it. I know it's gonna get better. It just sucks that we have to deal with it because this is a game I want to play, and fortunately it's in this state. But it's good. It's good. As soon as I was gonna unmute his stream, what does Twitch do? Goes to ads. Yeah, sorry for all the coughing.
I saw this ring.
Alright, backseat, what up? On the beach, I die 15 times to fall damage. Yeah, the game ran better. They did add a bunch of new stuff, so I know that they did like a foliage pass in the game. So there's more shit flying around and moving now. Pestilence is constantly calling in the game. So that's, okay, so that's the other thing. Ever since we got to Pestilence, and now Pestilence is in the world, that's where a lot of my stutters started. A lot of them. Like that, the biggest ones were, oh, I unlocked Pestilence, and now I'm just getting these massive stutters. So I'm pretty darn sure a lot of my issues tied to the stutters are actually tied to the Pestilence system. Like, that's where I would kind of start. Because before I unlocked this, yeah, we had some, but it wasn't like this, man. But now, I have Pestilence everywhere, and the game is just like, oh, dude, we can't think of all this stuff right now. It's just too much. Right, he really does talk as much as me. I unmuted him, and immediately, the whole time I'm talking, I just hear, blah, 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 blah. So, yeah, well, I'll keep him up, but I'm gonna have to keep him muted. We both talk too much. But look at that. That's Nameless Pass. Minus 3 items, I believe. So, almost half. Whereas Maren Woods, we only got like 2 rows. So yeah, I think we'll just go back to Lowland Meadows and keep going between this one and Nameless Pass. Alright, so picture, app. Is man infected? Yeah, I'm keeping it that way too, so I can get better loot. Seems to give me better loot. But look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plagued items. 6. Well, no, I think that was one of the items I already had. So let's say 4. Just to take 2 off the board. It's still better than the one I got from Maren Woods. Yeah, let's go ahead and I think we'll go ahead and burn up Orban Glades. Mariner's Keep. Black Trench. I don't remember what... Can I see Black Trench up here? No. No way to see Black Trench Pestilence. Okay. So I'm thinking I just might keep them maxed out because the rewards I'm getting from the bosses, who cares? Like, what I'm really looking for is parts for Exaltation and as many armors and weapons it drops as I possibly can get. Seems to come better if you keep Pestilence because you can force the danger level higher. You just keep Pestilence on and go grind out weapons and loot and stuff. Okay, so let's head back and dump. Or, well, not head back. I guess I'm already here. Durr. Tarnish one, first one, Sense Breach. Just it, right? Right, nice for a collection, but not something you could really test. I get it, the unique should be unique. Yeah, element. Oh yeah, it's why I pretty much don't run elements. Too much resource. I can do electric and cold and plague, but fire, if anything has fire in the game, it's just that's 15 frames just saying fire. It's crazy. Toggle sprint is the #1 bot. Yeah, I'm not no toggle sprint for me. I tried it many times. It's too often where you're like, you just want to sprint a little bit, and a little bit, 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 a little bit. I'm not trying to fucking toggle and 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 toggle. Or hold. I'm definitely not like I don't like using my pinky to hold for sprint either. That's just personal. Over the years, it just ain't working out for the pinky anymore. We are getting something here. Noticing a uptick on... Yeah, we are. Okay. I thought I was like... I am noticing a lot more 16, 15, 15, 16, 15, 15, 15, 16. Alright, we are definitely going to keep running Pestilence on the whole time. Because we're definitely getting higher level loot. Which means getting through all the 16s better... Or quicker, faster way. Like, that'll help just categorizing loot that way. That's definitely working. Yeah, I'm like, I think I'm noticing a change in the level. So it might not be the type of loot we're getting, but it's definitely the level. There's no doubt. I'm getting 15s instead of 13s, 14s. But yeah, we'll keep Pestilence on. Legs and gloves. No space for the 2s, no space for the 3s. Guess all our 2s. Take a 1 and swap it with an 11. Two here. What? I totally... Okay. It's got a new 3. Oh, what up to sync? Alright. I play whole day for sprint. Shoot. Have fun with that. No, these desync. I'm like, wait, what? Like, it's not a heavy or hard key to press or like spent hours. No, yeah, controller's fine. It's the smashing pinky down sideways. See, like this is how I put my hand on the keyboard. So do that to your pinky for about 8 hours a day. Just hold it, like twist it sideways. Like literally take it straight up and just twist it sideways for 8 hours. Just hold that. Like that's what I mean. Like I can't do pinky shift anymore. Like that's to just slam my pinky down sideways all day. Like dude, that amount of pain. Nope. I gotta move on. Yeah. Or unless I could, like, if we could ever pick up an Azeron keypad, as I was mentioning earlier, that would allow me to use my pinky again for doing stuff like that. Because I don't mind pressing, but the way I play now, the way I sit on my keyboard, it's literally, I'm like that, basically. Like, my pinky goes sideways. So I was like, yeah, I gotta find a new way to sprint in games, because I can't hold it anymore. Control and shift a lot. Yeah, everything's on my mouse. Like I move everything to my mouse. It's all here. Everything that I do is on these. You know, it's basically WASD, spacebar, and, you know, miscellaneous keys. You know, interact sometimes on the keyboard. Q for targeting if I need to. You know, escape. You know, the basic stuff like that. But for the most part, it's just trying to focus on movement for my left hand. Yeah, controller is fine. Yeah, like controller is good. I use so many different buttons and keybinds for my play. That controller just doesn't, it's not going to work. But my controller A button is busted. D-pad's busted. My joysticks have 20% error. It's an old controller. It's, yeah. All my stuff's busted. So we're making do. We're making do. But I appreciate all you guys stopping in. Something to consider, because it's a rub over. I added toggle sprint because some weapon dash attacks are leaps. Yeah. No, and I use that often. But sometimes you want to get right out of it. So, like, that's where the toggle was like a no-go for me. I'm like, I think I'm just going to have to use my mouse for it. Okay, this is enchant anything. Alright, any enchant. And then 1, 2. Sell everything else. Ring and weapons. $123 on the top. Better cold. It's better heat. Better heat and cold. Plagues at 24, electric 13. Better than that. Got a better plague there. Heat. Better overall. 21, 23. Yeah, we just... 21. Wait. I even play Rocket League, Elden Ring on. I had surgery and had the controller forcefully. I even play Rocket League and Elden Ring on keyboard mouse. But not this game, so relaxing. See, and I play Rocket League on controller. I love it. Options is really what we're looking for here. That's really what we're looking for. Just options. There's definitely many different ways to get the job done, and that's what I'm looking for. So, spliced hammer. We're looking at purple. What's the blue? Eight. Yeah, okay. So, purple or cell. Those two, and that's it. And then got the shield. Got our blue there. Oh, sorry. Regular one. And you have anything under a 5? Okay, so we can go for a blue. Lure cell. Everything else is good. What are we doing right now? I am dumping my inventory and we're heading back out for more loot. So I'm just doing loot runs now until I can accumulate enough to make a new set of things that I need. Because the unfortunate side is that you see all this crap I have and you would think, oh, he's got a lot. No, I'm still missing so many pieces of gear I still don't have. So that's why I'm saving, because I want to make another set of armor and try some new builds, but I don't have complete sets yet. So I'm just working on completing sets of armor so I can make a new build and another new build and another. But I'm missing like a headpiece here or a leg piece here. So like my plate set, I'm missing headpiece. And maybe the gloves, I think. And then on my new mesh set, I'm missing the pants and the gloves and something else. And then on my leather set, I'm missing. So it's just like, I just don't have everything yet. I really just don't have a complete set of every piece of armor that I want to try to do another build, like another purple set. I don't have another finished set. It's so dumb. So yeah, I'm just grinding out loot until I accumulate enough so I can literally try multiple different sets of armor, builds, and weapons. But I'm also collecting runes, so I have a huge sheet that I'm working on right now. Of course, that's not going to be in there. You would think the latest one. But we're also working on this off to the side. So I'm trying to fill in all this data so that I have it in a nice location that I don't have to keep going back to. And this will be easier to update this way as well. So we're collecting all the runes so that we can do official rune testing. I'm hoping within a little while longer, like maybe after Hotfix 4 comes out, we'll be able to get some of this going. But I've gotten a lot of stuff, so we can test a lot. But I have to buy weapons every day, and I still need like 3 or 4 more staff. I need. I think 2 or 3 more gauntlets. and then we could start just testing all of this and getting our points down and what we're going to use for all of our builds, seeing what we like, what we hate, dislike. Because there's a lot of new runes in here that I just don't have experience using them yet. Because I only have one, and if I use it, and it's something I want to use on a build or something, so I just need to, yeah, we're trying to just get a bunch of stuff. So I am on the grind, farming as much as I can. Excuse me. Okay, so we got the... Why is this? Oh, it's because in the consumables. Flipped it on its head. Alright, let's get out of here. Feel this game is a controller game. I don't know how... It's definitely a controller game. Listen, I'll tell you this 100%. If I had a new working controller, I'd probably be on controller. But my joysticks, like if I showed you guys, it takes 20 whatever it is. My joysticks have about 20% of error on them. Okay? My A button sometimes doesn't work. My D-pad down double clicks and sometimes doesn't work. And that would probably be it. Everything else kind of works. So yeah, my A, like if I'm out there messing around, I press dodge or something like that, it might not, yeah, it's not. So if I just press it sometimes, it just doesn't, I would have to, yeah. So it's another issue. It's broke. My keyboard is broke. My mouse is fairly new, so it's working. That's good. Like I just got the new mouse, so yeah, now we're working on new keyboard, new controller, and we're pretty solid after that. Well, new PC, blah, blah, blah. Okay, store. Let's go. Yeah, Check on our boy Finley. He bound to have some drip. Half an hour. We're a little bit early for Finley.
Like steel.
Yeah, he comes in around 8.
I felt
So Bearheart, we are looking for blue or sell. Alright, we're selling it. Spliced hammer, purple. Ah. Bane spiked gloves, any. Ooh. Break rush. Da-na-na. Break rush. Okay, we do have a couple break rush, but like I said, I'm gonna keep collecting these gauntlet runes because I don't get many gauntlets. If we start getting more and more, we'll go down that road, but like not, selling them, but I do want to collect a bunch of these because I think there's a lot of good there. I just got to figure it out. Gauntlets, I don't know anything. Like, yeah. Collecting all the gauntlets and wands, and then I'm going to go crazy because there's some cool shit I see with gauntlets and some cool shit I seen with wands. There's some really cool builds out there and really cool runes that I want to like mix and match that should create some cool quality of life builds. But this was our purple. Yeah, we already gave into that. I think this was... Yeah, because this was one-handed. Look at this again. I didn't mark it down. Maybe not. So I think this is one I want to test. Well, multiple times. I'm going to grab that because that was a cool new one. Fire, dart, and blast. Oh, this was the... Okay, this is not the one I think it is. Fire Blast 2. Wait a minute. So what's the other one then? Oh, Fire Burst. Fire Burst. Okay. I thought, okay, Fire Burst, Fire Blast, they're so close to the same. Okay, so that Fire Blast is that.
May your true name never... Greetings, warrior.
Fire Blast, baby. Fine. Okay, we're keeping Spliced Hammer, Bear Heart Shield's gone, and Bane Spike. Okay. Where's that at? Okay, so yeah, we're keeping that, and we're breaking this. Alright, that's number 2. Ready for testing. Aw, boo. Oh, we were getting rid of that one? Okay, well, at least we got all 3 of those. Alright. Double Crush. I'm hungry, too. I'm gonna go grab a quick sandwich. Damn, I'm like, always hungry now. This game makes me hungry. So, almost full on runes. I gotta dump, yeah. We're gonna have to dump this out, too. This is full. Yeah. Alright, so Splice Hammer goes. Still only have one of these, one of these, one of these. These are all my 1 pairs of pants. Like I want another pair of these. I want to find these in purple. I could do a cloth set. That yeah, these are cloth. Yeah, these are all cloth. I can get another red set, it'd be nice. I can do a mesh set. Still waiting on duplicates of stuff. Wait, where? That's just a 2? Oh. It's just a 2. Where'd my other one go? Maybe I just didn't notice that one. Crap. Oh, okay, yeah, these two. Right, full on false. Oops to get rid of. Then I almost did it again. Leather. I need a mesh set. Leather. These are the ones I need to get. Need another false here. Still don't have the headpiece here. The gloves. Don't have a full cleanse set. Yeah, we just don't have a full set of anything yet to convert over. It's just funny, like, yeah, we're just missing like 1 or 2 pieces from every little thing here. Just don't have a complete set of any. At least as far as like how I want to do it. So I can at least stay with a armor set, like to do the full plate. I need the purple head. We got the chest. We got the legs. I don't have the gloves and I don't have the head. Of the cleanse, I only have the gloves. False Shrine Breaker. It's got gloves, chest, and I don't have the legs. We don't have the head. False Shrine Breaker head. Remnant. Guardian, Oathkeeper. Yeah. Like I'm just missing 1 or 2 pieces of every little thing. So these, I like these armor sets, the false armor sets, because they just look good. I like the cleanse. I like this. Wouldn't mind doing full sets, but I just don't have anything complete yet. I don't have another Black Spark Tunic set. I only have 1 pair of these. It really is just something funny. Like, you just don't have enough stuff yet. Oh, no, you got everything. I see you got it. So, yeah, the next one I want to do is going to be... Well, it's going to have to be another mesh set. So, maybe False Harbinger. Got the gloves. We got that. We got the headpiece. I just need pants. False Harbinger. Yeah, right there. Purple, purple. Don't have the chest. Yeah, so we need a purple helmet and purple chest for Harbinger to do a new mesh set. What was this? This is all plate. Yeah, and this is all plate. That's all I got for a duplicate mesh set. I still don't have the headpiece. That's why I'm running this one. Don't have any of the purple pants. Alright, so yeah, basically sell everything. Just weapons. Did I put all of them in here? Putting them in their boxes? Or... redo those. Where did I put those? In here? No. Sorry. Oh. Jeez. Yeah. Sorry, I'm moving a lot of stuff around. Alright, two-handed. I guess went in its box with the staff. Staff are in here. You just don't have room for them. Okay. Yeah, that's where all the two-handers are. Okay, dump everything else. No, that's why I have what I have right now. I gotta at least wear something close to what I want to wear. I don't have the I can just wear whatever piece of crap mesh gear I have in purple and then go test that. No. Because imagine I do get a whole set and now I have a bunch of mixed match of garbage. Like, I just don't have it in me to want to do that. I totally could. I totally could just go grab some mesh crap and throw it around. But here's the problem. The one time I did do that, the build ended up being wrong because I focused so much on just like, oh, well, I'm just going to grab them. I'm just going to get them going. We'll look at all of our stats. And then in the end, I found out two of the pieces that I made for the Mastercraft were complete garbage. So it's like, I might as well just wait for what I actually want. So even if it is a pile of garbage, at least it looks good. You know, so this worked out nicely. This pair of pants, I decided to go with it. I'm like, okay, it looks good. I'll take it. This headpiece, it looked good with the outfit. I'll take it. I like the headpiece already. I like the legs already. I want these too. You know, I need this chest piece. That was part of my fashion. So I did mix and match. I got a different head, a different pair of legs, but for me to mix and match another armor set, I gotta get the other pieces. Like, it's just easier for me to just have it and then we'll finish the build when we got it all, than to just try and mix and match and then later on try to mix and match and later on try to mix and match. You know, so this way I can just complete a set, put it to the side. That's for that. Complete a set, put it to the side, and that, you know, and never have to think about it again. But that's just me. That's just me. You guys don't have to play like I wouldn't recommend anyone play like I do. Like, this is highly inefficient as far as playing the game, probably, you know, like, yeah, I wouldn't recommend doing this. Someone's doing this data out there. There are other people doing this too. Like, I could just wait for them. Go play, have fun, not care about collecting again. But, you know, I hope something good comes from it. All be broken down at Sue. Hmm. Right. I'm gonna have to start putting these on weapons now. space for those. That's all right. Wait, did I not put those? My bad. Oh, that's the first one. Sorry. Times when you do all this, just a little bit. No. All right, then I'm gonna dump those. I'm in no rush to get through it, you know?
Life.
I'm enjoying this. It's taking a long time. It sucks in a way, the RNG, but I'm, like I said, that's why it's a personal thing. I wouldn't recommend anyone just accumulate and wait to get a whole fashion set to then go test. Yeah, like I would just test away. It's early access. Like it's going to be deleted. But, I got a little bit of time. I got, I like playing it. I want to show the devs kind of what the process is that I'm going through. I want them to see it. You don't get too many of these, so I'm actually going to grab this too. No, we can get rid of that. Firewalk and spin strike. I already got. See it though. We got enough of those. We'll just grab the strike. Sell everything and then last time. Oh.
corner of the island, like thunder. It woke me from a deep sleep. One I feel I've never quite returned to.
So dramatic. Okay, I'm apparently a death knight. The more that they talk to me about like my people, that's like I apparently don't want to get sick. Someone in town called me like the living dead or some shit.
Yeah, serum or born
This is
dead.
what the lore of this game. Okay, so I gotta maybe go back to where those guys were blocking me off. Yeah. Let me pass now. Let's go. Serum are born dead. What the hell does that mean? Are they still born? How are they born dead? What? I mean, that sounds cool, but what does that mean, like, in, reality here? If you are dead, but you can move around and do everything like a normal person, like, are you not alive? Also, this looks like a big old jawbone. Mushrooms. Okay, that's the gate. The dead keep it. The way is shut. What? When was that reveal? It's why we can come back to life. Yeah, that's the thing is, it's like you don't have to be dead in a game to have a resurrection mechanic, right? But I do think they probably are trying to weave it into the lore. And so far, like, I care about lore when the game is good. And the game is very good, so I kind of care about what's going on here.
Like a living, it's a living ghost. You're a living ghost.
Speak. I apparently have the ability to speak because I like make noises of efforts when I'm cutting down trees. But they call me the unspoken. They call me like, I don't know, the living dead, the risen dead or some shit. And apparently not speaking is like a big part of our, I don't know, something. Because like, they call our teleportation devices whispers, right? There's like an audible sound connection to us somehow. That tree sent me back into 2008. Let's cut these down.
Yeah, I don't know.
But I'm curious. I might have to look at a lore YouTube video.
That's fine because gamer rule number 1: have fun, play how you like it to play. And this is one of those games where, you know, and I keep saying it this stream, like there's no wrong way to play. It's just we're seeing a game that is coming out with so many like different things that you can do that a lot of the discussion is like, oh, well, I'm doing this and I find this very comfortable and I have an issue with this. And then someone else is like, oh, I don't even, it's not even something that encompasses my game ever. You're like, oh, well, but it's a problem. Like, yeah, but only if you do play that way. So it's really cool to kind of have these discussions about this game because not many games fall into such a diversity hit that we're in here like, oh, well, this is good, this is bad, and somebody else is like, what are you even talking about? That's not even part of the game. And you're like, no, there's this, and you're like, oh shit, I've never even done any of that. Like, there's just so much to do and so many ways to do it that to be like, oh, that's wrong, or this is strong or weak or whatever, there's just so much that you might just be missing a key component. Oh, I leveled up my armor. I have the best weapon. It's leveled up. I got a shield. I got enchantments. I got all this stuff. Why am I dying? Did you look at your resistances? I mean, I saw them, but I didn't. Well, let me look at them. Oh, 200 out of what? 1,000 plus that you can get. So it's like on one hand, you're like, oh, okay, well, fuck. You know, so like that was a situation I fell into. I built up armor, I got more stamina, I got more health, I did more damage. I died way easier. So, you know, like son of a bitch, like what resistance, that was another thing, and that happened to be what I actually needed more than just the armor. Okay, I'm not dying to physical damage, I'm dying to the stupid elemental stuff, electricity and cold, whatever. So let me build up my resistance, let me not care about armor right now, and oh, well, now the game's completely different? Oh, okay. Like, so it's, yeah, there's just so much you can and can't do. RNG, grind, farm, understanding, game's difficult, you know, at its core. You're going to fall into some shit, you know? And then you're going to try and get comfortable, you're going to fall into habit, and It's going to be hard to break habits sometimes, and then you got 150 weapons, all these pieces of armor. Some people get overwhelmed by that, and they're just like, ah. And like me, I'm just like, I'll just collect it all before I think about it. I don't want to think about it right now. I just want to collect it all. And when I have it all, and I have full sets, I'll go, okay, well, let me look at this full set instead of trying to piece together, you know, because my brain's just like, yeah, just wait. You're going to get it. I know you're going to get it. You know, there's so much stuff. I don't know. But then again, I never got the lacquered bow in 600 hours, so. You know, yeah, we could play this for 1,000 hours, but that's why I want the devs to see. Like, dude, this dude's put in 300, 400, 500 hours. He still doesn't have all the legendaries. We only have 12. He still doesn't have it. We got to fix that. We got to fix that. We got to get them all 12 at least within 100 hours. But 200, 300, 400, 500, you're missing one of them. Okay, all right, let's get that fixed. Let's get that changed, because there's got to be some cap. At some point, they just got to be like, here you go, a pity. You know, bring in the pity system. All for that. Throw in the RNG, but every 10th weapon better be good. Every, 5th piece of armor better be good. Like, start giving back, man. Itchy and Scratchy Show. You're done here, so let's head down to... I guess let's go back down to Lowland Meadows. We'll do another grind there.
Nothing sings like steel.
I'm being punished for my enterprise.
I guess we could go test some wands right now. I do have all the wands. Yeah, let me use the bathroom. I guess let's go check out the wands. I'll see which ones we like. I'm pretty sure I counted correctly. Somebody told me there's 15. I haven't looked it up to see if it's true. But I have all of them. I have 15 now. I should be able to do this. We can at least try to figure out which one we want to go with, and then I'll start getting the build done off to the side. Yeah, we'll do this. So, yeah, I'll go use the bathroom. We'll test out some wands in the bedroom. See what we like. Quick BRB.
Exalted is perfect roll. Now this is a rhetorical question because I don't really want to know this, but I am curious how far into the game I am. Because I want this game to
Alright, let's test this code up. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 13. Oh, the store ones. Right, the other store one. Wait, no. How did we miscount that? I just picked up the Nick Gate, which I needed. We got the tarnished one. Which one's that? I'm sorry. Like I thought I counted this. Put them away in the I think I put them away in here. Right? We saw those in there. Ember Husk. The two craft. Oh, did I break them? I did break them down. That's right. Okay. Sorry, I broke them down to get the runes so that I can write. Okay. Where are they at? Yeah, so I got one of each. Okay, so now I can go grab them for testing. We have one of each, so I gotta make one more to keep, one more to test. Like, I know I got them. I just, yeah, because I was trying to hold back on crafting. I only wanted to craft all the stuff I wanted to use and test. I need to get some data for some people too. So, oh, the wand. Alright. We're about to figure out what wand we want to try out. And then we'll have to go test it out on some enemies to see how it plays. Okay, so we had, what were we, spruce planks, that's what it used. Okay, so we can grab both of these. Yeah, we got all the wands now. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah, man. Wow.
It's like, did I buy a shitty game? It's gonna make me sad if they can't finish it, because this is a really solid game.
Dude, even if they don't, I'll tell you what. I'll throw some shit out there. Even if they didn't finish this game, I'm playing this game over Monster Hunter Wilds. I have almost twice. I'll be moving towards 3 times as much time in Monster Hunter Wilds. I'm not playing that right now. I want to play Monster Hunter Wilds, but it's just boring. It's the same shit. Every single fight's the same shit. Every single fight, like, and you'd be like, oh, well, yeah, that's the same with No Rest for the Wicked. But the combat's exciting as hell. I can change up so much. Like, I know the potential of this combat is going to be amazing. Imagine if I had this in Monster Hunter Wilds, I'd be playing that over this, no doubt. Top down versus a 3D action RPG, I'd be there. But this combat system, the enemies, the sound effects in this game, the visuals, this looks, plays, feels, sounds better than Monster Hunter. and I love Monster Hunter, but it's just not enough anymore to just fight monsters. Okay, cool. Now what else? You got cool combat? Yeah, the same combat over the last 20, you know, like they're trying to do some improvements, but it's no Rest for the Wicked came out. Now I'm like, well, damn, Monster Hunter Wilds did some improvements on their combat, but also there's another game coming out that did even more than that. So I like this. I like it.
We're gonna be witnessed by our god. It's the Riven Twins.
Let us enter fresh ways and live it every morning. You must grasp one of them.
We're a little too close for comfort, I think. Alright. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Okay, I know this guy's moveset. He's just one of the swamp trolls. One thing I miss is having a charge attack. I'm poking this guy, dude. Fuck. This is annoying. Okay. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. It's like you get hit by one and it's over. Let's just eat another dumpling. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Wait, that just twice? I'm creating a zone that's really fucking bad for me.
All right, hold on. I need to.
I'm not really sure what to do about this.
What's the heaviest piece? Chest, right? There we go.
I'm dead. No way. I did. Holy fuck. That's so annoying. What kind of food do I have? Okay. Parry any of those spins. Let's go in there and give it a shot. Let's just try to parry one of them. Okay. Okay, so they kind of parry. That was a big... Okay. You can parry. You can parry almost everything, even his kick. Alright, thank you, Amen. We're gonna parry God this. We're gonna parry God this right now. And honestly, having that rune that lets me heal up and bring the power would be a good idea. That was a lifesaver in the Crucible. Let's get his ass. Okay. I'm gonna attack like twice. And he missed. He missed. Is this, which one's better? This one or that one? It seems like the ranged one's better. Once you get hit by one, it's like fucking over. Fucking Christ.
Alright, I'm gonna watch this guy. He's going through the Riven twins right now. Sorry.
Okay, I parried like 2 of the 3. 2 of the 5 that were parries. When you get hit by the spin, what the fuck are you supposed to do? You get knocked on the ground, and then it's just by the time you get back up, the next one's there to hit you again. Fuck this guy, we're gonna kill him.
Right, I was gonna say, what are you supposed to do? Just wait for the next one to hit you.
Can you parry ranged attacks?
That's good stuff.
Okay, I parried. I a little bit off. Keep blasting. I'm fucked. Let's try to keep them around the outside. Big parry. Get blasted. I rolled up with that gat. I was like, boom. Okay. Club weapon. It's gotta be strength weapon, right? 32 faith. Oh, wait. Faith needs a little treat. We've done a little bit. No parry for his ramen. Okay, cool. Pokemon Joel Strauss. We just killed a boss who was pretty fucking sick. Okay, damage increased by 6% of current weight. That is huge for a big tanky build. Damage taken decreased while charging. I like that. Refill stamina on staggering an enemy. This is an incredible faith weapon. That's a good ass drop. Too bad, I'm a wizard. Okay, how about I climb up here? Oh, do I get up there? Do I go through here? Yes, I do. There we go. I like the boss fights in this game a whole lot. They're tough, but they're fair. Examine. Like Harry Potter. Indeed, just like Harry Potter, dude. Witness me. I'm not sure why we're helping these people, but I guess we're going.
Which one? Oh. There we go.
These spooky ruins are serum ruins. And I'm a serum, so what's my connection here? I don't think it wants to open. Maybe I'm found unworthy. I hope it can stand a second only in the world of chorus. Chorus cries out in torment. This is the will of the Savior. Okay, That's what my dad says. That lady is really nice, and she's just gonna blow it open with like a cannon or something. Doesn't seem like she takes no for an answer very well. Her head looks like a damn arrow. Game over. That's pretty fun. Why are you being so mean? It's like fucking Mean Girls. I do not want to sit with her at lunchtime. Okay, you know, I'm just not putting this together. Okay, so I'm a serum, right? Serums historically have gone and slew people who are affected by whatever this plague is. Is my name a play on serum? Like a health serum?
That's spelled
I
no.
say I was named after the thing I'm trying to go after to kill. There's some stuff we're uncovering.
No, a liquid serum is not spelled the same as a serum in the game. Different words, bro. Different ones.
Say, brother.
Yeah, he's thinking S-E-R-U-M. Serum.
Okay, so you want me to teleport back? I'm gonna go and check it out myself. I'm gonna go check it out myself really quickly. I don't fully trust this person. Can I hop down? You know what? No, it's gonna take a long time to get back there. Let's just leave. I wanna keep going. You know the thing that lets me teleport? Oh no, it's only here. This lets me teleport back to my house. Yeah, let's go back.
Crap.
Guys, do you like sun chips? Do you guys like sun chips? Potato chips are such a fucking vice of mine. Like every week, if I buy a bag of potato chips, I'm gonna eat the whole bag in the first day or two. And I know sun chips are not healthier, not really. They like market themselves as the alternative to like a greasy potato chip. And I basically got a big Costco-sized bag of the garden salsa sun chips waiting for me on my bed over there. And I'm just like, oh, I can't wait to eat them. I'm just so excited.
I definitely don't eat chips like that. I've curbed my my thing for that.
Myself, that's the decision I have made. That when I buy a bag of chips, it's gonna be gone soon. Fast food restaurant, there's one fry for the car and one fry for you when you get home. Because when you're pulling them out of the bag, they're gonna be gone, and when you show up and there's nothing left, it's gonna be really sad. Oh, hey, we upgraded this place. It looks so much nicer. You turned the anvil around and everything. It looks a little bigger. That's true. Isn't that how? Yeah, no matter the size of the bag, chips are a single serving. They truly can be. Especially those Pringle cans, like the vertical cylinders, dude. One of those is done the second you pop it open. Not even as a chip fiend. That's just normal shit. Okay, let's repair all. But yeah, I went for the sun chips this time to make myself feel a little bit healthier. I'm also a Cheez-It hound. I love the burnt Cheez-Its. The extra crispy ones. Okay. Bardiche, a two-handed great axe. This is strength and magic. It's considered a sign of respect from the riders of Langolold that they face you with a longer of twin axe faces. All right. If I ever come across a Langolold motherfucker, I'll know that. This could be a cool strength fate or something. It could have more intelligence. I don't even know. I would say this. I wish they said on these blueprints or what each one of these weapons was going to scale with. rather than me having to buy and figuring it out. Reaching nail blueprint. The axe, we got a free height. My guess it's like a flamberge. Okay, that's a big one. Big strength shield. Intelligent shields? Any intelligent shields perhaps? Nope. No, okay. Then we'll sell this big guy though. Sell that. Sell that. Sell these. This is just the first version of what I have. So you can see. And this infected enemies resistance decreased by 22%. Okay, we don't need that. We don't care about this at all. Preacher's gloves. This is the parry one that looks really good. Alright, alright. Can we upgrade this though? Let's take all these up. Yeah, I'm actually really enjoying this wand. This might be what we stick with for. Thank you. I like this guy. The channel runes let you convert life into mana. It's neat. Oh my god, that seems like such a risk. We're trying out the mage weapons right now? Yeah, dude, mage weapons kind of feel like where it's supposed to be. Or at least faster weapons. Upgrade. This fetid club, that's... God, I've kind of... This is a game that demands replayability. Like, I can't wait to come back to this during another update. Copper ingot. I need one more copper ingot. I can buy one off of you. Let's buy it. Also, I see you have a silver shovel. I don't know if we need those right now. Actually, fuck it. Let's go for it. I'll sell these. I'll sell the other ones and I'll buy those. Okay, let's sell... an iron shovel. I will upgrade my wand. Grasping a Magus wand. I'm gonna do it again. It's level 8 now, that's huge. It needs bear paws. The right to bear arms, let's do this. There's a wand that the enchanter sells once upgraded that I love playing with. Let's go check it out. Enchantment. No, I like her vibe. More runes. Okay, electric enchantment. This slot makes the game the electric enchantment room. Okay, chances to... oh, wait, stunned. That's how those guys were getting stunned. Okay, so my weapon has an electric enchantment. Can I also put another... I can double up on enchantments, right? I'm not about to waste this. So I could put a cold one on here. All I'm saying is if the credits don't have the song Ain't No Rest for the Wicked by Elephants, 0 out of 10 missed opportunity. I despise that song because it reminds me of Borderlands, and I don't really like Borderlands that much. You can also have a bow in the offhand if your wand is one-handed. Yeah, I gotta say, I'm one-handing right now, so a bow might not be the worst idea. I'm just waiting to find a staff, or I mean, excuse me, not a staff, a shield that I can use. Okay, your weapon is already infused with lightning, so it can only have one infused at a time. Arc, dude, the run that we made, where we got all... I don't know if you were there when we went all the way down to the bottom. We had so many enchantments on our guy. We fought the final boss of the Crucible. We beat him, and then he had a second phase, and he killed us. We destroyed that first phase. That was so sick. Endless Winter. Okay, I can only infuse one at a time. Thank you for letting me know. Pulse of Health. Where's the other one? Poise Shield. What's this? Damage Surge and temporarily increase the attack. Focus Halo. Enhancing my serum abilities that increase maximum focus points. That seems really specific. This one though, this healing order, I'm probably gonna buy it. Just because this is like such a survive. Stamina Wellspring.
See why everyone just goes for the, you know,
Maybe
life build.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy this one. Fuck.
Just swap to life, use life as,
Lightning spell. I have,
you
like,
know,
2
all
lightning
that
spells,
stuff.
one of them
I
seems
get
pretty
it.
good.
I get it. I completely get it. It's going away, but I get it. You only have one thing to focus on, just your life. As long as that red bar stays up, you got focus, you got health. You ain't got nothing else to worry about. One bar. Definitely simplifies things.
What are my patterns?
I like my speed, you know.
One-handed straight sword. A cursed weapon reputed to hold his
I
victim's
could just
soul
go to fat. Yeah, it's cool. It's
in the
cool.
moment of their
We'll get through it.
demise. Iron
Alright,
Eagle
so
or
let's
Tusk.
do
This
these
sounds
two. Crooked
pretty
key.
fucking cool. The Endless Winter Staff is also pretty cool. The spells on it are awesome. Yeah, just Frost seems like the way to go, but I gotta hit up my boy Lightning, you know. Enchant. Okay, I can't enchant it, but I can enchant this one, I guess. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Let's infuse. Is that the one we want? There's my thing. Plague damage infusion. Max focus, max stamina. This seems good, right? I can do lightning damage and then also, what is the difference between an enchantment that does electrical damage versus a elemental infusion? What is the difference between those two? Does this do the same thing? This plague resistance. Max focus. That seems kind of nice. But I don't know if I want to keep that chest piece, so... You know, I sold my other armor before I took out the gems. That was kind of dumb of me. By the way, that feels pretty good. So we upgraded our thing. We go back where? The next quest. Open the Okay, let's go to the rookery. Let's talk to the guys. So gem infusions are the same as if you had an enchantment lion infusion. So in the same way that this has an electric damage infusion enchantment, if I infuse it with... oh, it's the same thing then. I could get, like I was saying, I want to put in the lightning rune, but I can't because it's got the electric damage on this already. I could literally have 2 elemental things by putting the gem in there. The rune that grants an infusion is also the same thing. It's just temporary. Okay, so I could have plague on my staff right now. I'll look up what plague
Barrage
does.
and
I'll look up what
flash.
plague does to see if that's what I want to actually put in here. Oh hey, they bake things that I can gather here. That's nice. I need a shovel. I got that. I got that shovel on me. You know I do. Let's put that here. Put that there. Okay. What do you mean? I'm looking pretty damn good these days. Agreed. I wish going through something gave me full health. Like, dying is the only thing that fully restores my health. The dash, this sprinting attack is insane. I can just close so much distance with this. Beds? I've not been in a bed. That makes sense.
Beds. Go to sleep.
Only one active at a time. The
Sleep.
infusions convert damage to that type and then add some kind of build up on the enemy. Okay, so it would overwrite elemental.
Calm down, boy. Calm down. Calm down.
Gem of some other different element. Yep. Let's talk. Do I have any more plague ichor? I think I do. Okay, I actually want to, I think, give myself another ring. Because I've been getting multiple rings, so let's pop one of these bad boys open. Do I even have another one on me right now? I do. This one's not really that useful, but it's just nice to have. I did. Okay, this is not main quest. This is about the Crucible. Okay, yes, get onto it. Yep. So now you go find the tome or whatever? Where is my actual next quest? I don't have any next quests. Spill blood. Spoken and unspoken. Weird. What the hell? What was I supposed to do that? There's no main quest. I'm not sure which would end up being dominant, but socketing the gem for Plague Infusion would either overwrite the lighting or Thank you for letting me know. I would have absolutely ruined one. That would have been such a shame. Man, I don't know where to go. Was I supposed to actually do something back here? They told me to head back to the base, and I did. And the only active quest I have right now is to find more blood. What is this? Sewer level hand of spare horn. Yeah, because this spilled blood, that's just turning the quest in every single time I can. This is the crucible. There's nothing more over here. What's that? A whisper. Let me go back there. Think there's people in town to talk to? Okay, let me roam around. I feel like they would normally have an exclamation point on the map or something, but maybe not. The entourage that... Okay, there it is. Who are you? Okay, so we gotta go downstairs. The governor's back from the quarry. Oh wait, that we found a guy. We found a guy back in the quarry. Was he the governor? Was that the guy?
The governor, Finley.
Oh, that's it.
Is that just for sleeping or something? Oh, it's gone now. Yeah, look, there. Hey, we got that visual smoke again above our head. Look. Look at that. I don't know what that is. Why do we, like, breathe like that? Look at that. See how there's just this smoke around the character? What is that? You really see it on the bed. Look. Just like puffs of smoke come up from my legs, and I don't know what that is. Alright, entwined. See what you got.
Dog quest. How do we go from this serious cutscene to dog quest? You really killed the core with wand and bow. That's what's up. A wand and a bow sounds like a big combo. Imagine I forget the dog. What's savor? Hepatitis B. Okay. The Weeping Sisters. Before Town. What was the Before Town boss? Oh yes, it was the guy with the big old, like the frog neck. Let's also pick this up. I need all the Artemisia I can get, frankly. What are you talking about?
I've never felt so many things at once. I'm glad Ellsworth concealed us.
Oh, he's talking about the speech. Okay. Calm down, buddy. Mushroom curry. Dude, curry brings you through, okay? It's God's soup. It's good that I cleared this place out, huh? What do we have here? That's it. Yeah, just go, dude. What the fuck? Pixar shit. Honestly, you're saying you'd watch a show if it was animated like this? That's basically just Arcane. That's just Arcane on Netflix. But that's what I mean. Like, the art style in this game is so good. Like, even if there's like some sort of weirdness to it, just the cutscenes are all so well done. Yeah, but like Dark Fantasy, at all. But the first season was good. Yes. I like that. I'm not just some hero who gets access to everything. He's like, know your place, Sarah.
Please, let me see.
Animating D's nuts. Reflect spell. Uno reverse.
The eyes of history indeed. Winnick and I must make weakly sisters at once. Without consent.
Wait, I think I saw those. I stopped because they were like level 21. I'm level 21.
Perhaps our interests align with our protection.
The game's showing you what actually happened, then the character lying to your face. Gotta love it. No, he was telling me, he was telling me that if anyone asked me that she had been gone before I came here, he knew that I saw it. That's what that line went arc. Reverse D's nuts. It's only expected. Let's see, how much food do I actually have here? I don't have that much. I should probably make more. I'll go sleep in the inn that I built. If she doesn't give me a first night free, I'm gonna lose my mind. I spent my time and resources making it for her. It's karma. You had them. Yeah, you had them coming, dude. D's nuts parried. Had the sound, the Dark Souls sound, the goosh. Who's Marin?
Sarah, please.
Yes. Arc. Don't embarrass yourself, Arc. Okay, we got him. Let's talk to this kid. Yeah, dude, you're dazed. You've been CC'd. He's like the blacksmith's apprentice. We're gonna go.
Oh, wait.
I love this guy. Circle alive. You wanna be in my stomach? I would be eaten alive by a giant box of Cheez-Its. And in my stomach would be a smaller box of Cheez-Its, okay? Let's sleep. He looks like a halfling. Yeah, he's just like a kid. Okay, let's see if it costs me money to stay here. Sleep. Logging out while sleeping will give me a rested bonus? This game is like an MMO. Daily quests, rested experience after logging out. That's the one part I'm not sure how I feel about it. It almost feels like out of place in a way, but it's still kind of cool. Hold on. It's big lunch. Let's get him. Oh god, I love that cat chirping noise. It's not like the default bullshit. They like recorded someone's cat being pet to make that sound. No way they didn't. So you don't get anything new, but I can sell, maybe, yes? Let me sell these recipes to you. Let's get them out of my inventory. Oh shit, this game was made by people already in the Blind Forest devs. No wonder the art is so fucking on point. I agree. I totally agree. But unlike Ori, I think the gameplay in this game is excellent. I was not a huge fan of the Ori gameplay. Oh, I should be selling these too. These poise files. Did I just buy one from you? Oh my god. I'm selling now, selling. Yeah. Oh god, I don't use these at all. I'll sell the weaker ones now. Can I cook in this? No. I gotta upgrade you more, I think. Yeah, and Thomas worked for other companies like Blizzard. Thomas. You know this guy by his first name basis. Look at that health disappear. I love that. Is my inventory pretty clear? This one's not. I gotta put some of these things away. Frankly, let's go buy another storage system here. No, wait. I need to upgrade that guy's...
There's a lot of cool shit here. I mean, that firewalk's definitely gonna be one of my favorites. I just gotta find it in cold now. Or plague. I would... Yeah, however those two look. Spark's okay. Firewalk's really nice. Or static is nice. Firewalk's really nice, and I'm hoping cold and plague are sick.
Hard earned. Okay, so where's the guy? Scaffolding, pantry, nope. Advanced crafting tables and refineries. Sanctum. Which, oh, it's literally the top one, I think, yeah. Oh, he's level 2 already. I have 8 spruce wood. I need to go cut down more spruce, I guess. It's kind of annoying. Let's drop things off in our inventory and get back out to adventuring. Homie's already got hand-painted experience. God damn. I was iffy about that art at first, but it's starting to grow on me. That's why I looked it up. When I saw the trailers for this game, the art style is what sold me straight up. It might be an acquired taste, and that's totally fair, but man, do I love this shit. I should probably sell this, because I don't think I'm ever going to use this again. Let me try to extract the gem out of it. It would destroy it, which is fine. Let's take that out for some room. I have too many things to build with and like nothing to spend them on because I'm lacking some piece or another, you know? Blood-rusted sword.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Oh, I'm just this is too heavy for
Just
me.
lacking like 1 or 2 pieces. Yeah, that's me for the whole damn game.
Golden band. There's just so much of this. Can I stack them? Actually, let me stack stuff. There we go. That's the answer. Let's see. To find similar. There, huge. 31 iron. Holy schmize. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I feel like I might be not doing it correct.
A watcher, as you know, must be a meticulous steward of ancient Seren texts.
Okay.
Of course, it is forbidden for an apprentice to...
Inscription.
Take this book to Elsa for me. Tell him it's from Rune. I mean, if she are one, must always cite one's sources.
Yo, he thinks she's hot. He's down bad for the fucking, like, I don't even know what that's called. It's like a bob, but with a horizontal line, bangs cut, platinum hair. He's only a man after all. Okay, we gotta go this way. This is it. Let's go. I might actually buy this game myself next time. I think, okay, wait for a sale. Because I got this on a sale. It's also early access, keep that in mind. And there's, I think co-op gonna be sometime in the future, but I gotta tell you right there, dude, this game is incredible. I love this game. This combat is as good as Elden Ring or any Souls game in my mind. Not Sekiro. Sekiro's is way better than any of the other ones. But this is just fun. I'm just exploring, I'm upgrading, I'm having a good time. Can't remove gems yet. Coming in the next patch, you can remove runes. Either destroy runes, keep item, or destroy item, keep the rune. I can't. Is that just like a weird program? That seems like a weird thing for them to say that's not in yet. Nope. Okay, so how do I do this?
Yeah, the grind used to be different though.
I probably have to go to the rune guide.
Crucible used to give you a crap ton of loot.
Close? Yeah, I'm actually pretty close. We'll do that real quick.
Oh, it's like you start the game and it takes you 100 hours to get 1 gem.
Take the rune out, 'cause it's like
Oh,
9%
what the shit?
extra
I have like 4 weapons I want to try with the same gem.
Gems be permanent choices, but have since changed their stance. Permanent choices are annoying.
Yep.
Like
Options.
Some things gotta stick, right?
Yep. Options.
Upgrade. Are you the rune person? I don't think
Pay
so.
for everything before just telling me, oh, well, it's just locked. It's a game.
Like, let me play around with
Nothing's
the
locked.
you set up for me and not be locked
I'll pay
in.
for it. What do you want?
Okay,
10 silver? 20 silver to remove an enchantment? 30 silver? 40 silver? What do you want? Come up with something. 5 gold? What the fuck? You know, something. Just let me know, yeah, there is this option. We're working on the balance of it, but it's coming. It's there. So something like that. Alright, back to this.
I might as well just sell the sword.
Okay, so that's...
I still got that spear in here. Alright. Hopefully there's a spruce over here.
Oh, that's right. I totally forgot that I think I may... yeah. Might use my other house for training grounds. I'm gonna put the bed there.
Okay.
I got a place we can go test this out with a nice open floor plan.
We're going through the autumn forest.
Yeah, that's what we'll do.
Marin Woods.
Maybe I just make another bed, or...
Maybe we'll find our shield here. Or maybe I'm just gonna like one-hand this the whole time. For some reason or another.
Yeah, because I need more room to like see. I'm sick of climbing and moving, and I'm already tired of it.
Right outside the guild
I'm just gonna take this.
in the first game. The nice sun golden dapple. Ooh, can I push him up here? Can't.
I like this place. This will be my like training grounds until they give us something.
Look at this. What a nice little drawing. Coins. Gross wolf. They take a lot of damage. Blast! Ooh, that feels good.
This place is all
I
crooked.
feel like I don't have a gun blade or something. Like hit him and I'm like, oh boom! Get out of here, wolf. Quality meat section. Wolf skull. This is good. Dig in a hole. Get a salt. You can make a nice lantern out of that. Potato. It's just like a weird side area. These areas.
What happened to his stream? Oh, stream buggered out. Ooh, big lag. Hey Dubs. Hey Dubs, can I get something secret here? Can I get a saturation slider just for elemental attacks? Like that's I want that when the rest of the world looks like that. Or even this. This would be my next favorite. Give me that on elements and I'll play like this. So, like, imagine everything that had an element basis to it lit up. You know, so the fires, the plague, you know, water, things like that. I think that could be cool. But I definitely love the look of that. It just looks so good, right? I want to play with effects at 200% saturation. But I don't want my whole game to be 200% saturation. Because that's too much. This is too much. That just looks like crap to me. But the effects? That looks... I like that. Let's check this out again. I can't, like, it just looks so good. Look at that. That just looks... Look at that. That looks so sick. Give me a saturation slider just for the elemental attacks. Anything elemental, and I mean anything, like in the game. Dude, that is just so nice. Like that. A lot. That firewall just for looks. Like, I don't care if it's weak as hell. Is there a faster way to get out of bed? Sprint. Come on, almost. Alright, number 2 is Armageddon. Well. Damn. It's expensive though. Oh, no shit, huh? It's a hold, too? Holy... Oh, my God. You can use, like, all your focus on that? That's heavy. Damn. It uses 300 if you charge it. That boy better be strong. This guy stopped playing or something? Oh, I muted him. Sorry.
Backing up, backing up, backing up. I'm taking so much damage. Blast. Holy fuck. That guy did so much damage to me.
Bear, baby.
Bear
will fuck you up.
to upgrade our weapons.
Excuse me.
Give me bear claw. Human bone.
Okay, now we got...
I need a bear claw. I need
Guard.
2. So bears and boars we can find here. This is going to be great for us. Those are the things we need to build the next tier of weaponry. Also, moments like this when I have my ring where climbing causes no stamina loss, it's kind of nice. Okay, that was weird. What was that about? Let's see. Okay, I think it wants me to drop and grab again. Yes, that's what I wanted.
Moon shard.
to check underneath that water tank here. Cannot forget. Okay, I see a thing down there. Let's go here first and see what happens. There's a fox. I don't know if we need to kill the fox. We'll let you live. Tomato, spig. Okay, so this is the way back. Yeah, this is the way back. So what we can do is go explore down there really quickly and then climb our way back up. Alright, it's gonna be another drop. Okay. We almost died. Well, we didn't. Some mushrooms. There's all the monsters in there. I'm being greedy, but not healing myself right now. But that's just how it goes. Also, we really need spruce, and I really don't want to go back to the other area, so might as well grab them all we're doing. Step another mushroom while we're waiting. Slowly getting that life back. Okay, good. Set myself up with one of these in case we find a guy. We'll just eat immediately as soon as combat starts. This is the secret third one. Dying those spores. Thank you. Oh, fuck. Yep. Use this to my advantage. Hold on. Oh god, he summoned a guy on my end. Okay, so somebody blew up here. I think that glitched and then they died. One of them did at least. 100%? Almost fucking goo, dude. I got a cleaver helmet? What is this? Okay, where even am I right now? I came out of a hole and now I'm all discombobulated. Okay, so I think that looks familiar. Okay, so I have to kill that other guy because he's gonna keep summoning more dudes. Blast. That blast feels really good. That blast feels really good. Let's pick that up. Pick this up and pick this down. Okay, he's down. He's down. Uh-oh. Be careful! Fuck! He tricked me. He tricked me. They cheated. I lagged. That's my brother on the controller. We're playing for real now. Okay, at the very least, I got that staircase down. That'll be very convenient for us to get back to. How do I get back to the ladder, though? There it is. And there that motherfucker is. Yeah, stunning down. Eye of the Beholder. Oh my god, we got an epic shot.
What?
Is this, please be intelligence. It's 42 intelligence?
What did I do there?
Oh my god.
I get, like, it's sometimes I feel like I'm not paying attention, but then it's like, maybe I was paying attention. And that shit just freaked me out. It made it feel like I wasn't paying attention. We're gonna do this again.
But I feel like I could potentially re-roll them. That's re-rolling every single one of those though.
There's two things I need to try here.
Because focus is what we use for magic attacks. But it does
I need to try the direction.
And it is a buckler. It's a light
So,
shield. So I'm assuming that this means it has
looking
a
right,
window.
cursor's right, stationary.
I wonder if nothing over how they use this means as far as shields go. It's weakened. Okay.
Am I supposed to be using everything?
we asked and answered, but it wasn't really what we wanted. Okay, this is where I came from. Let's pick up its trash. And food inventory, okay.
Okay, so I guess I wasn't crazy. I'm like 50? Like, did it, like, it said 50. Maybe I didn't charge up a lot. No, we did. That uses all your focus. Period.
Oh, okay, hold on.
Period. That is not good. Yeah, let me do this one attack. All my focus gone? Well, what the hell am I supposed to do after that? Just be screwed? Yeah, that doesn't seem good at all. That's got to be bugged. That's the first thing I've ever seen like that. Just uses everything you have? Like, not even channel allows me to do that. You know?
Also, dude, so much more intelligence required. It does not feel justified for the abilities on that thing. Okay, so I think we had to go swimming. Off to the
Let me
left
see if
here
maybe there's like a...
in order to reach it.
No, what am I missing with this?
Yeah, I feel like it was right over here. Okay, no, that was just... This is the tentacle. Can we reach the thing?
Yeah, I don't... Okay, so let me do this again.
What about down here? No, it just ends. It ends. Okay, so I don't think we can reach it. It might just be part of it later on.
So it does... Yeah, there's no, like... I thought maybe I was just holding it or something, so I wanted to quick press. Yeah, that's got to be bugged. That just uses all your shit. So.
Like a secret, doesn't it?
I don't even know if that would be good for testing purposes. Like, maybe it's really strong, though. There, you know, like, if it uses all your focus, maybe it's really, 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 really strong. So we'll have to go test that. I might test that one right now.
Almost there, okay.
That's crazy. All my focus gone in one attack.
A little bit farther up. This is where I started seeing all the other monsters. Maybe we can make a left here, we can find it.
Darn.
Yes, let's go here first. Rats! Rats! Yeah!
I think this probably looks one of the coolest looking ones so far. Well, maybe not the coolest looking one so far, but
Okay, we got there.
at least in the picture it looked cool. Now it just kind of looks like a tennis racket or some shit. Play tennis. Although if I had the stuff, I'd probably play some tennis.
Too bad, sorry, buddy. Similar to the one Something should be happening in here. Hold on, let's go to this side real quick. Attack that wall. Nope, nothing. Okay. Nope. What about in here? Okay, that's a way to climb up. Is there more space here? Oh, yes, look at this. A secret area. It's got the gods. Those are the gods. We saw statues of those earlier in the game. Like, there's the builder across with the hammer. There's the warrior. And the stranger or whatever it is. The one that's, like, wrapped up and bound. Okay, we gotta come back here. This looks important. I'm very glad we came this way. Let us see if we can't make a shortcut here, though. Normally, in a moment like this, they will give you a shortcut. Oh god. No, they gave us a bird instead. Blasting him? And one more. It's nice to have a gun in a hammer fight. Thanks so much. Blueberries in the food inventory is full. is this? This open. Okay, this just looks like a whole different area. There's like no shortcut here at all. What about up top? What's this for? This place is so cool, dude. This is such a cool area. Okay, so if there's a way to jump up there, it's too dark for me to see right now. Let's go check again. Okay. Oh! There's like a wall that we have to break. Maybe I can shoot it with my lightning bolt. Or maybe if I had an arrow. Oh, I got grenades. I 100% have grenades. Let me just do that instead. Okay. Okay, bad aim. That's what's up. That's cool. The first time I've had to do that. I like how even, I don't know, maybe 20 hours in, there's still no ways to traverse in this.
Oh, lag.
What is this room? 25% damage on artillery.
Whoa, those are cool.
Good. If I combine this with the other gloves.
If I could just do this over and over.
Okay, I just need to buy a basic shield and start parrying. Because now I'm gonna have like 50%.
Dude, that's kind of cool.
Add it together. 50% extra damage after a parry.
I was just about to ask, how long do they last? Looks about 30 seconds or so. Maybe about 20 seconds. Let's try this again.
Okay, I'm gonna loop across here. Hopefully I don't die. Hopefully I don't die. Hell yes. Who are you, friend? RP walk, plus 2.
Maybe 20 seconds. Maybe I counted a little bit slow. We got to about 17. Yeah, about 20 seconds. That's a pretty cool move. I do like that. Out of my face. Leg column. Yeah, pretty cool.
Someone's calling. Jesus Christ. Whoever it is better hang up the phone. No one can fix her. Let's kill that guy. Where did I get dropped off? God, this is the thing. This is so vertical and so cool, the world that they've built, that it's so easy to get lost. Okay, so we can keep going.
Yeah, right.
Okay, so this is the way I was supposed to go. Yeah, okay. Use the dire nettles. Farewell. But only half of them have cleared, I see. They killed the one on the right as well. We gotta find a way down to the bottom left there. It's a puzzle box of design, love it. The most use of least amount of space. Yeah, dude, simplistic being, straight up. This game is probably the best level design I've played in a long time. I think it's even better than Soulsborne's design, to be honest. Like, just, it's like, Shadow of the Earthtree was a really, really good game. Confusing to get around at the same time. From Software are like the best to do it, but like this, I feel lost, but like I just keep having a direction to move in. And then I usually find my way around. Even if it's not finding everything, I still get to the point where I'm like, yeah, dude, I found the way out. I didn't have to look it up. I found maybe a couple secrets or quests that I was trying to do. It like wraps around very nicely. Okay, I don't know if I want to hop down there just yet. Let's see, okay, so if I go across here, if I climb up this, can I hop across this, or what is this going to be? Okay, that's where I hopped down. I went from there, I jumped down there, and I went to the right. That is where I originally came from, so let's go to the left here. Let us hop down this little hole.
Okay, sorry. Plague splatter.
Okay, so we can come back there anytime we want. We gotta go down here. We gotta find a way down here. Blast him. This is, I think, my favorite weapon in the game, easily. The fact that I can close the distance and shoot like a gun. Dude.
That's pretty cool.
You get to the end of something and you see the area that gets you.
Holy shit.
explode.
Oh, 150. I was like, oh man, let this cost 25, please. Yeah, right.
Like,
Oh
even the
my
swamp area,
god.
not the swamp area, the sewers. Dungeon with Drakkar or whatever his name was. I know it's kind of controversial.
Wow.
Elden Ring, there's
That
sewers
is,
in one
that's
area,
just sick.
but even still, like,
I'm
that's
going
like
outside to
a
test
step
this.
or certain point. Like in kind of like the bad way. Is this a climb area? Yeah, okay. He's just like, I'm gonna die to find out it. Yes. That didn't make any sense there. What just happened there? I climbed down, and let God take the wheel, and just like let go of the bodies, dude. I was just like, I guess. I had enough. No more. Is that silver I see? Also, I love the way silver looks in this game. Like how cool that is. Instead of just being a pile of rocks. What's this? Okay, here we have that. Wait, what is this? Is there a path up here? No, there isn't. Can we climb down here? And we're almost back. Jesus. Okay. Let's try this again. Being very careful. Okay. Silver reminds you of the creatures from Edge of Tomorrow, dude. Talk about a good movie. That was the one with Tom Cruise, right? The Live, Die, Repeat remake or whatever adaptation. How did I miss all those attacks? I keep missing the attacks. What the fuck is going on here? Please just kill him. I'm getting absolutely cooked right now. Yeah, I actually really like that movie. I feel like it was the first movie that started playing around with the, well, the first modern movie, I suppose, that I know of. That was doing like the Dark Souls style situation, like story hook. Speaking of that, I recently watched Mickey 17. It was pretty good. You know, it wasn't too bad. It wasn't as good as I was hoping it would be, but I thought it was nice.
Yeah, that's cool. That is so cool, man. Wow.
So, this is clearly going to be a right? Oh my god.
Like that.
Wolf missile. One last death grotto before it explodes. Also, I see my stuff needs to be repaired at the bottom right. Next time I find a whisper, I'll go back into town. Oh fuck, what are you? What are you?
That's for...
attacking there for a second.
Wait, am I getting the... Oh yeah, for the Nick Gate. Okay. Just making sure I wasn't confusing it with this. Now I was like, wait, that was Plague Explosion? Okay.
What is this?
Just making sure... Alright, yeah, that's pretty nice. I like both of those. I don't know how much we'd be able to use it. It's a 150 is expensive. So we'll have to do some definite testing against enemies to see how all that actually turns out, if it would be useful or not. So we do still need, I need...
We'll get rid of... Wool is a higher level tier, so let's not do that. We got a bunch of human bones back at base, I think, so let's get rid of those.
5 more of these before I could test them together.
Silver ingot.
Or, well, of these and these. These I can buy, so it should be a little bit easier to get that done. But this one, I can't. Okay, so Nick Gate, pretty cool.
Back up, back up.
Yeah, pretty cool. Not completely sold on any of these, though, I'll tell you that.
Okay, he's through.
Like, the wands are nice, but I'm not seeing anything that makes me like, oh yeah, I'll take that over the blood rusted. They're nice, but only if I can make a build around them. And I don't really see the avenue for the build just yet. We'll have to go over all these again. I mean, I do see a means to where it could be, but the way I run my builds, I don't see where I would find my like openings and how I would. Yeah, so wands are a little bit more like, they're like a secondary weapon to me than a primary. Something I would use just to fill in something on my primary, not necessarily something I would use as a primary.
It's a one-handed wakizashi. Yep, we got everyone's katana. Stagger damage increased 23%.
Okay, so let's go ahead and Rune Stricken.
What's it look like? Dex builds online. That looks pretty cool, actually. Too bad we're not a filthy Dex user. Get in there. Blast. I cadavered that guy straight to hell. Ah. Do we kick this down? No, it's just a ladder. Okay. But this is the cross that we could not make before. Huge. And here, there's a dire spore. Yep, this is the guy from the very beginning. Let's kick that down. Let's go plunder our secrets. And here we go. Yep. Get the fuck out of here. Okay, I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Get off.
I got fucked out of here. Let's go back and repair. That's correct.
Rune Stricken.
Yeah, it's crazy. Let's travel to the sacrament, I guess, because we need to repair and also buy the chest. Yeah, we got reverse carded pretty good. Thank you for the follow, Kamikaze. Hope you're having a good time. Okay.
Clickety click, clickety click. What do we got with the son of a bitch?
I love cats so much. Hello, old friend. Thank you. Let's sell some bullshit. Cold damage increased by 15%. Okay, so this is a cold damage hat. Let's keep this in case we go cold wizard. Cold damage infusion? What the fuck is going on here? Is it a cold damage hat? Percent damage on parry. Let's just try that out with the shield. Any game that lets you pet the cat dog is 20 out of 10. I feel like it is too easy to give them the credit. I don't want to hear any canned stock fucking meows that we've heard 1,000 times. That you like rented off of a database. This cat sounds like a real cat. This is a 20 out of 10 cat game right here. The Risen Blade. This one's also. I'll sell this. Healing increased. We don't need a boar skin or a tunic. Get out of here.
Which one was that? That wasn't fused coronet.
So we're never gonna use this, right? Let's just sell it. Let's not get caught up on these things. Shock buildup is cool, but it's all right. We can sell those because I'm gonna be doing this. I'm gonna be doing that for sure.
Hammer Husk, all is known.
Sell this too. That sounds like 9%. Oh god, this guy's got 9% health on kill. Just roll and we'll keep this out just in case. Cost decreased by 4% on full focus. So the first upgrade full focus is going to be like cheaper. better than what we're wearing. What does this give us? Regenerate focus in combat. That's crazy. A regenerate focus in combat hat? How did we not see this before? Okay. Upgrade. Upgrading the staff even further. We have no bear paws. Okay.
How come I don't remember? There was one that acts just like
So we
this.
can start making some of these.
When was it?
I'm just gonna buy a basic shield. Fuck it.
Maybe I didn't write it down right? Damn it.
I'll just buy a basic studded buckler. Dex. 16. 16. Oh, that's why I didn't buy it, because this is the only one. It seems kind of bad. It seems kind of bad. I don't want this one. I don't want one that's this bad. A Bircher's work. That's kind of a cool new sword. A power. Repair. I'm here to repair. Here to repair. Don't forget to repair. Well. Runes? What do you have to sell? What do you have to buy? Nothing new, I guess. I do wish there was more in their inventory. Pulse health. Heat enchantment. I don't know. Who cares? I really just gotta buy something from you. Simple table. Consumables. Any item. 30. Chest. Okay. And a medium chest then. Throw all our stuff in there and then get that adventure. Really nice. We did. I'm not really upgrading any armor because I just feel like it's not in the same way as a weapon. I don't have one that I know is good that I like. Sears armor. Let's buy that. That sounds kind of cool. Duelist armor. Let's buy that too. Let's use them before we start the I'm so close to leveling again. Maybe we put more into focus so we can cast some more spells. Or health. Health is probably smarter, but let's fuck around with some focus. Let's get this down. New chest. Where are you? Right there. Okay, good. Very good. Now let's drop all these in. These hoofs. Goodbye. Farewell. I'm gonna keep those together though, I think. Actually, hold the fuck on. I should try to put them all in the chest and just stack them in the other chest. Let me stack unique ones first. Okay.
I swear we played with one that felt just like it.
Now the rest can just boom. Okay. Are we looking good on this? I could probably put that away. Put that away. And also that. Okay. That's kind of nice.
Weird.
Yeah. We can go back out. Marin Woods, let's go.
I have no idea what I did.
This game is great. I don't have a PC.
So nothing.
I Steam Deck. I use the docking station on my TV. That's so moved. They update it every year. It runs pretty well. One of the recent updates made it struggle to run well on Steam Deck, but I'm still playing because it's so good. Dude, I agree. I love this game. It's so fun to play. The gameplay is really solid, like the tactical movement.
I swear, what else does that? Something else does that.
The build variety.
Why am I not?
I'm glad I waited until now because I want more content.
Was it the electric one?
But that sucks that
No
it's
charge.
struggling on Steam Deck now. I noticed that even on my beefy
Extra
rig,
on grunts.
that
That's
it's
for
got like a
crooked.
4090, got like 64 gigs of RAM.
Amber, I guess it's Amber Husk?
It will freeze. Every time something happens,
Oh
like
yeah, I guess it is Amber Husk.
town upgrade when I'm out like it freezes in the middle of what I'm doing.
Okay. Like, yeah, because it's so much quicker. That's why, because Amber Husk is, yeah. That's, I think that's why I was getting disconnect. Like, I swear something did. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I guess I just counting it a little bit wrong, maybe. All right. Rune stricken.
This must be new.
Sprint.
Because I forgot I unlocked that thing. I built that like epoxy thing. What build are you doing, Kamikaze? And have you played this for a long time? Are you much farther than me? I assume you are. So there's no way over that way. What does this say? This is the Temple of Day. Okay. I gotta get inside the temple. Dude, I love that, like, all these leaves get kicked up when I'm walking around. Okay, so I have been here. If I jump down, will I die? Let's try to open the door one more time. Okay, they need to fix that. I'm literally just holding down like normal and I just flipped the edge after I've grabbed it. So this... Won't let me in. God, I want to be in there so fucking bad. I'm gonna go around and down somewhere. Can I jump down without dying? It seems like there's water. Leap of faith. You gotta have faith, okay? Okay, we can totally do that. I think I just hit the wrong part. We're gonna go back there, okay? We're gonna jump down again. I think that's the right way to go. Alright, I mean, since we're here, let's actually go to the front. Let's see what we uncovered that way. Is there a new guy in there? No, there's not, okay. You're finished with all the content of the story as far as you know. I'm grinding Crucible and starting new realms for resources. New realms for resources? Okay, that's a mechanic I'm not familiar with. But, yeah, I did the Crucible stuff earlier today. Because I just know I needed to do it in order to respec my character, which I was, like, kind of dying to do. Food inventory's full. Oh, I didn't open my food inventory. Sacrament Graveyard Key. Actually, we finally hit like a god run. Where I got a lot of regenerating health on those kind of things, so I wouldn't die so quickly. And we made it all the way to the bottom. And I killed the Echo Knight first phase, but died on the second one. You can start a new character with the same... Oh, you can start a new world with the same character anytime. This feels so much like a Patrick-style-like game. Someone tells me they want to make a multiplayer game, but they want a single player for ease. All this crafting and gathering, going to different worlds to make resources and transporting your character over, that just feels like... You know?
Of course, people are always responding when I'm doing something.
Okay. Is there a way up to the left here? No, it looks like we're just getting some treasure.
Hear what he had to say there, but couldn't let go of the button quick enough.
Silver, yes. Oh, fish. Sometimes I just walk by the river pushing interact to cut down a tree, and there's a fish nearby. So I just get it instead. And someone who's doing a big game space for a good game, I think even multiplayer is a bitch and a half. Yeah, I mean, I can imagine that. I imagine it's really tough. It's just like, this game has so many MMO style things, but specifically for single player. And it feels kind of out of place. Like the daily quests, the weekly quests. I'm like, what the fuck is this for? But the game is fun, so it's like, yeah, alright, more game to play, I guess. Even just peer-to-peer connection, yeah. I mean, we saw that with Project Zomboid. Okay, this is the start of the level.
Alright, I have 2 more.
Got a couple coins. I can't wait to see.
Can't say I'm sold on any of them. Like, nothing's coming off to me like, yeah, like really badass. They got like each one has like one thing that's nice, but they don't. Not really finding a wand here that I'm like, that's the one.
I think it was a dead end. That's where you got that. Okay.
They're all like situational, so that's what I mean. Like, I'm probably gonna slot in a wand into my build, but I don't think we'll be maining a wand.
What's the word on that? Okay, so, well, I mean, we talked about it, right?
But we'll see. Maybe something comes into play that I just don't see yet.
The idea I had was too ambitious for like the number of people that we have to play. So, like, frankly, like I was saying, we can just set up a world and play. Like, I'll look into how expensive that shit is, and then we can just like play it when we want. You know what I mean? Keep it open for a month, see what happens. Not a big deal. The idea I had, I think, maybe if we get like a larger crew, somewhere around 10 to 20 people who would be able to play around similar times. Because that's half the problem too. A lot of the people who are so game are like living in other countries and have like jobs at different times. So we couldn't really have the event in the way that I was imagining.
All priority. That's all it is.
Area of the game so far. I agree, Kamikaze. I was saying this earlier, but I'm a big Fable fan, and this feels like the beginning of Fable. As a matter of fact, you know what? Let's see if the music matches up. Because I think it will.
That was good
I
shit.
love the fucking Fable music too. Is it Crate Wood? Is this the one I'm thinking of?
This
is not the one, but Fable music. Fable Forest music? It's like ambience. No, give me fucking. Oh, this Fable OST. This is gonna take too long. Oakvale. It's just. It's like Fable all over again, you know? The place of high magic and mystery. Adventure. Evil to slay. Hero, you're low in health. Do you have potions of food? Let's see how well this works. Fable 4, it's here. It's always been here. Chicken chaser. We have to get up to this guy. That guy right there. How do we reach him? It's like $10 a month for a 10-player slot, so it's not bad. And if we stop paying and it ends, can we like renew the subscription at some point in the future and reclaim all the data we had, or is it just like wiped? Yeah, the only thing missing are British people aggressively insulting me. Or aggressively British people, excuse me. Yeah. What the hell is that? But what in oblivion is that? Okay, I think we want to jump into the water.
Yeah, I don't think server hosts
It's a barf dog.
allow you to create an image of your system
Man's best friend with my
for later use. You know what I mean? I would hope playing for at least a month, we'd probably would have had our fill of the game by that time. At least until we can do the idea you had. That's kind of funny.
Indestructible, but movement speed.
Right,
lower.
run a
This is
server
the
for a
worst.
month, play the
This is
game
worst
hardcore
thing
for a
ever.
month, and enjoy your time. You know, whatever, go
Although if we're
crazy,
playing for at least a month, we
and
probably
then
would have
move on with
kinda
something
filled
else.
The game by that time, at least we can do that until you can do the at least until we can do the idea I had. A month of
Like
a single
burst.
game seems like a lot, especially considering how easy it is to just fucking die in that game and then lose all your progress. Like, I think we have to think for a month minimum, right? Because that's just the amount of time that it would have to minimum amount. But I feel like one solid, strong week where we hyper focus on it, and then from then on, it could be like getting in and out every now and then. You know what I mean? However, that's just what I think. Like, if it was more of a game that had, like, World of Warcraft is a game that you play for over a month, you know what I'm saying? Like, if music's still playing. I think it might be. It's very quiet though. I'm slowed. Why am I taking so much damage? Poison! Wild Finch Crown. Armor. Focus cost decreased at low health. What am I working with right now? This is regenerate focus in combat. This is way too good. What is that? What's on the other side of this door? I don't like the look of that. Also, I leveled up twice. One level full of that. Maybe one in there to 18. Let's do two in a focus.
Alright. Last one. Tarnished Wand. Now this one is meant to be used with another legendary, with the legendary shield, I believe.
What's going on right now?
Unfortunately, there's no... Yeah, I don't have that yet, so I wouldn't be able to run this, like, in tandem correctly. See what it looks like.
Devs end up finishing the game. It seems like being an early access game for everyone because they've run out of money to put into it. So they decide to cut their losses and move on to something else. I completely agree. I was talking about this a little bit before. I don't know if you heard it. But, when I bought this game like last week, I was looking up on Google like later just about the game, and the first thing that came up in the news category was how the guy who, the director for this game, was on Twitter begging people to leave positive reviews because no one's buying the game. And I'm like, that's disconcerting. Especially after playing this game and how good it is. Like, this game, I want to see it finished. I don't want another fucking Genshin Impact 4. I want this. You back? Let's get him. I know you said into focus, but it sounded like tuna focus. Dude, I mumble and stumble over my words all the fucking time. I'm surprised you guys can understand me at all. There's something bad up here. What the fuck is this? Mushroom stairs. Mushroom stairs. Okay, so we have to go up. I don't like this. Just putting this out there, I don't like this at all. I have like no fucking food left. No cooked food anyways. Okay, I don't don't know what that is. Please look it over this. There were a crazy number of people baby raging and mass handling the game, and most of the complaints boiled down to why isn't this early access game a finished, polished, perfect product? That's what I'm saying. I heard when people played it, like when it first released, that they were like upset about how it played, or like mechanics were annoying or something, or like combat was too tough. And I was kind of disappointed by that.
Game got harder now, or game is harder now.
I did not buy it. But I'm glad I bought it now. Maybe I would have felt the same way when it came out back then. But I certainly don't feel that way about it now. This game is one of the best games I've played. Like, period. Full stop. Okay, is there a campfire somewhere nearby? There's one back there. I don't really want to go all the way back there. Okay, there's an echo. There's another Bowerstone. Oakvale. Actually, there's a town. Mirren Village. Unironically, we found the town. I feel like most people that take the time to review a game leave negative reviews. That's the case. Whenever you look up reviews for stuff, like the most of the people who feel inclined to spend the time to go online to do that kind of shit, they're doing it because they're angry, you know? Rather than me, like, I love this game. I love a lot of games. I never review anything. I never leave a review for a single fucking thing. Good or bad. Maybe I should leave a review. Maybe my first review should be that this is good. Buy this game please so I can play more of it. Yeah. I'm a kitten chaser, not a chicken chaser. What's up? What a good cat. We're gonna be absolutely soaking fucking wet. Petting that cat
Wait, what?
would be the least comfortable experience. Like, it'd be the most.
Was I taking damage?
Yeah. Negative karma. That would feel awful. Petting cats in air. Let's repair. I think there's also some streamers, namely people from Path of Exile, who play some like Zoom 1.0 kilovolt streams, and when this game wasn't that, they were upset that their viewers to feel review the hate. I fucking hate influencers sometimes.
No, okay.
I like this game specifically because it's not one button zoom. Literally, you can't see anything on the screen. Particle effect, like putting out a miasma barf. I can't stand those kinds of games, which is why I kind of am interested in playing Path of Exile 2, because it seems like it's a bit slower, like more deliberate. You're not like literally just like running while some passive effect is killing everybody on screen, or you die in one hit. I like the combat in this a lot, because you have to make decisions, you know? And to be fair, I can see why people would like that kind of a game too. Like, the decision making is made outside of the combat, it's your build. I like it being reactive and engaging with the moment-to-moment situation. I came here to... Let's sell these.
Whoa, did you see that?
These awful fucking pants. Wait, is this a shield? I didn't realize I found a shield, but its strength and also increases focus cost. So
Hold up.
get out of here.
Let me test this.
That's on the parry.
Maybe not. Moving on.
Can we
Moving
upgrade
on.
anything? Or start a building up here.
What is that? Strike or something? Lightning bolt.
I don't really care about the elevator. What is it for sale? I need one more copper. That's so dumb. This is the inn. Various beds that restore 1 health. I don't really ever use that. This is another one. Fuck. That is copper ore. Architecture study. Enchantment shop. Do I have enough of this? I certainly do. Runes, weapons, and blueprints. Okay. I think we're gonna do this one for sure. Let's put it all in there. There we go. sell? What the fuck was that? Oh, I can sell
That
my
was
house.
for
Okay.
150. Damn.
Yep, same reason PoE 2 is also getting downvoted. Either games are perfect, nope. But yeah, are either games perfect? No. But they are both in EA and have a lot more content coming as well as balancing, optimization, etc. that comes with game development. Don't people like PoE 2 though? I thought people loved PoE 2. The one thing I don't like about the early access is that you gotta pay for it. I'll be playing it right now otherwise. Okay, there's nothing in there. We want to put these things in here. This is for our consumables. Because apparently keep filling this out.
Okay, that's pretty much it.
Buy a cook stove or something.
So
so
I
we can
see a
get
lot of
better-
good stuff here. I just
That's what I
don't
need to do.
see.
That's what I need to do. I need to go talk to.
I'm just not sold
I'll
on
start the
anything. I
upgrade
mean,
for- what's it called?
again, there's a lot of cool
I'm gonna
stuff,
start the
but
upgrade for. Oh god, I can't think of this. The chef, so I can get better chef recipes. Because I'm like lagging behind right now. Put the raw trout away. Standard chunk meat. Okay, and they made it clear that before early access release that it wouldn't be that at all. So if people, yes, they said it was going to be slower, which is what drew my attention in the first place. PoE 2 is far from great. I think I'm done with it though until full release. You think it's far from great? That's kind of sad. If you can't tell, I'm pretty tired of the people who mass downvote or rage at early access games. The whole point is to give useful feedback to devs for a game that is still being made and help make the game better what you want it to be, what you want on it. But people have much complaints. Imagine if Baldur's Gate 3, if Laser Studios was as big of a studio as it is while making Baldur's Gate 3. Imagine how much shit we'd be getting for how different the game was like during early access to now. It's like, I'm actually concerned if they do that again for their next big game. Because it's just, man. I feel like they're not going to get the same level of... I don't know, the bigger you are, the more eyes that are on you, the higher the expectations are, and then people are just going to get upset, you know? Across the board. Oh, wait. Maybe I misread it. Sorry. I misread that. I thought you said it wasn't great. I'm like, that's kind of sad. I'm glad it is good. Okay, let's do this. Let's do the Gordon's Pantry. Please don't need copper. You fucking son of a bitch. Okay, let's go get some copper ore real quick. Let's do some copper ore. Maybe we'll also find a shield. Maybe we'll finally find our damn shield out here too. Ah, yes. I love this song. I had this track on my iPod for a while. It's perfect road trip music. I like PoE 2 a lot. I didn't word that very well. No, that was me, dude. I'm like trying to speed read, you know? Do I get a lot? It's hard to say if all the negative reviews are the majority or just a vocal minority. But it's gotten a lot of negative feedback similar to No Rest for the Wicked. I really hope they don't make it faster. I really hope they stick to their guns. Because, I mean, Path of Exile 1 is still there, you know? You know, I feel like I used to be one of these people who got really upset when something wasn't exactly what I was hoping it to be. My expectations weren't met. And sometimes I still think it's very much justified, you know? Like, I think the new Star Wars movies are pretty much dog shit. But when there's an earnest effort, when there's clearly an earnest effort from somebody, from a company, an organization, whatever, a creative team, and it's different from what I expected, but it's not bad, it's just not what I want. It's kind of like, okay, I'm just gonna go find the thing that I do want. I'm not gonna, like, be really fucking pissed that this thing didn't meet what I wanted it to be. And I feel like a lot of people are in that same boat where they get upset about that kind of thing, because of how much entertainment is like the one good thing some people have in their life, you know? Some people, all they have at the end of their shitty last day at work is playing the game. And when they're like, their series, or not series, what's it called? I'm not getting the word for it, but like, you know, not genre. Yeah, I guess series would be right. Series. Like, people who love Doom, for instance. I played Doom for the first time, like modern Doom games, like literally like 2 weeks ago. I played Doom Eternal because I was really excited for Doom the Dark Ages. And I loved Doom Eternal, but then everyone was saying how Doom the Dark Ages like was not as good. And maybe that's true. I think it'd be hard to go from
Found something interesting. I mean, not really.
Double jumps, being stuck on the ground, having to parry everything.
Yeah, I'll say again, I didn't necessarily think that I would be using wands as a main weapon. The way I initially saw them, my first impressions for them were that I would use them as a means to close something or open something or prep or something. It'd be more of a filler than a main. So that's kind of what I'm getting from this. I wouldn't use these as a main weapon. No. But their side abilities, their runes, their like inherent traits, let's say, could be really useful. I'm just trying to figure out how I would use them and when and the who, what, where, how, when of it all. But yeah, going through it all, I would say, because those are all the same. Let me get these written down. Just very basic. Frigid Arc. That was the only one that... Yeah, I wouldn't say I'm 100% sold on any of the move sets or dodge attacks or sprint attacks or anything like that. So let me go back over these few that I didn't really fill out correctly testing. Alright, so that's it. I think we can go over our notes and kind of assess what we're looking for. So yeah, again, I still think I'm going to look for it. I want a two-handed, one-handed, and a wand. I think that's going to be our character build. Possibly a two-handed or one-handed main, depending on if I can find the right two-handed to fill in what I'm looking for. And then one-handed for certain, I want to say, like, yeah, just situational happenings. So yeah, two-handed main with one-handed that'll help clutch things and stuff, and then wand would be, you know, adding like an extra bonus. Again, I don't know how I would really incorporate all of them because I can't switch between all of them so easily the way I'm thinking about it. So if we do get something in the future where I can actually set up, let's say, you know, so we get 1 through 0 and then minus equal. Well, that would give me my 12 for the 3 weapons. So how we have 1, 2, 3, 4 for runes 1 through 4 on our weapon, if I can get 5, 6, 7, 8 to be my second weapon, and then 9, 0 minus equal to be my third weapon, then that mechanic idea would allow me, you know, essentially up to 12 attacks or 12 abilities, whatever, because we're getting the utility rune, so that stuff's gonna help us out a lot. So we might not even need it. We might just go back to a 2-weapon system, to which then it'll be a toss-up between running like a 2-hand, 1-hand build, or a 2-hand wand, or a 1-hand wand, plus shield and bow, you know? But I do still feel like I'm just going to be on the one-handed because it's so damn good. It's so good for what how I'm trying to play. You know, it's my quality life build. Two-handers, I love. They can potentially be better, no doubt. But for the way I play, they just don't fill that role correctly. They like fill everything else except that one important one, which is the like flow of combat, the flow of getting through the world. And you know, the weapon's small. I don't have this big hunk of crap that I'm running around with. And you know, I get my shield. I get to look at my shield. I get to look at my bow while I'm running around. I get to use a torch. Like, there's all these things and reasons why. So we will have to see. But right now, I would say I'll have to just look over my notes and see if there's something that sticks out across the board. Right now, it's nothing really. I'm just using them for their runes. That's it. And their runes, unless they do something that I can't see for some odd reason, you know, so that it's going to come down to that, me actually testing all the runes on enemies to see if there's something that they do that I just don't pick up on just looking at a visual. You know, like some attacks in this game, they look weak, or for instance, here's a good one. Crooked Key. Crooked Key and actually Entwined Root would be one. Wait, Flame. What? That's not correct. I somehow got crooked keys. Wait, double. Okay, I gotta do flame comes between us again. I was like, wait a minute, that's not. How's lightning barrage on that thing? I get. Whoops, my bad. Okay, well, crooked key. Let's look at that again. Thinking crooked key might be okay. Yeah, then there's that. And what was the last one? Used coronet. This was another. We're just gonna have to see how these work. They'd be really good. They might be really stupid. This is only up to 32. This is only 26. So they don't do a lot of damage. What would be their perk then? It's doing 20, which is the same as this. But at a massively, massively reduced damage. Why would I use it? That's what I mean, like, on paper, it just doesn't seem like the wands have any reason to be used. I know they're good, but I don't... I just... Again, I don't know everything about the game. I've played a lot, but... Nothing comes off on paper that makes me go, yeah... Other than maybe they got an ability that's really strong that you can't know until you use it. If you have a fire walk and then you do fire damage plus a fire gem plus fire blah blah blah, like all that stuff, maybe it does stack up to be really damn strong. It might just be full elemental and just something I haven't completely tested. So again, it might just come down to me having to test a lot of stuff by default or with default weapons so we can see how they stack up against each other and then assess where we want to go from there. Yeah, I would say crooked key. Used coronet, crooked key. Maybe Amber Husk. Yeah. Yeah, some cool stuff there. So maybe we could do that on this. Give me our slash, which is good. That's a good one, though. Only Hoarfrost Sickle. And Crooked Key. Yeah, looking like Crooked Key. It has what I can tolerate the most. It acts different than others. Doesn't have an element backing it. Not really. It does have a really good rune on it that I think could be really cool. See, I'm thinking maybe Crooked Key. Well, it's going to be the Bloodstone. There we got, what is it? Black Pearl and Bloodstone for healing and... Okay, where was I? Was I? Crooked Key. Yeah, so Bloodstone's going to be your lifesteal regainable health. But if you're looking for healing, so you said adds to healing, that's going to be Black Pearl. So I guess it depends on which healing you're looking for. See, a healing increase on Black Pearl, lifesteal on the Bloodstone, and regainable health on the Bloodstone. Yeah, and chipped Black Pearl, weapon and armor. Chipped Bloodstone, weapon and gloves. Yeah, so that's what I'm thinking right now. So we got Fire Wand, Fuse Coronet, Amber Husk for electric. Then we got Hoarfrost Sickle. Possibly Lord of the Muck. The molten clutch is actually looking pretty good. Good normals, good normal heavy, and good good 1 and 2 runes. So molten clutch could be a really good one for us to look into for fire. Fire, plague. Yeah, I'm thinking, well, fuse coronet again. It has 2 that are really nice. So fuse coronet and molten clutch are actually fighting right now. Element. Moon shard has almost nothing I like. It does have that really weird thing. Okay, so yeah, it might be bugged. Then we got Nickgate, which has some cool stuff. Rune Stricken Wand. Some cool stuff. Yeah, Rune Stricken Wand might be good. And that's it. Tarnished Wand. Now, Hoarfrost Sickle's the... There. I think it's the pearl I've been looking for, but I've not gotten one single one yet. Yeah, I feel your pain, man. I feel it. It took, I don't know, 150 hours before I got my first plague gem. Just a ridiculous amount of time to get your first. Like, your first plague gem, or just any of the gems, period. It's just, yeah. So it's just very unfortunate. Patch 1 and hotfix. Well, hotfix 4 is coming. We don't know exactly when, but that's coming. That should fix, I think, some performance things, tweaks, bugs, exploits, glitches that people are using and stuff. Maybe. I don't know if they're going to immediately destroy it. And then patch 1 should bring a lot of good stuff to the game that we need. Gem extraction, realm tiers possibly, ledge protection, input delay issues are being looked at heavily. Like, there's a lot coming with patch 1 that's going to be good. I think I'm about done here. So, I know we just got a lot more testing to do. I got to get a bunch of these runes so I can throw them onto my own wand, see if I even like them out and play. Go visit Finley here in a little bit, maybe do a Crucible run or something. Maybe just go back out into we'll do Pestilence down at low. I think that's what I'll do instead. I'm thinking Crooked Key is probably the one I'll go with. Seems to be the one that yeah. Doesn't really matter. They're all relatively the same. Unless there's something I don't see about some of these that are and so I guess it doesn't really matter which one we use so long as it's one that we think looks the best. Be honest. Like I think that's really what it's come down to. I just want a wand that looks good. I don't think it matters that move sets. I'm probably not going to use it for anything like that. Crooked Key goes with our outfit too. Durr. Such a loser. I want to take a short break here before we get back out and run this stuff. If anybody has any questions, comments, concerns, whatever, let me know before we get back into it. Weapon or an ability you want to see, maybe. That looks stupid as hell. I didn't know that's what it was. A finger? It's a dude's hand? Grasping Mage's Wand, of course. Sickle looks pretty okay. I get that's boring. Pretty cool. This light's on fire too right now. This bad boy. Does this have another side to it? It does. Okay. I don't want a girl's mirror. Little girl's mirror. I don't really like the flatness of this. I thought this was like a cage. I thought this was circular. Like something that had a cage inside of it. You know, ball of light, whatever. Tell you what. These all kind of look like crap. No offense to the devs, but these wands do not look cool. What do you guys think? Yeah, these just don't look cool at all. Yep, I'm gonna say Crooked Key is probably the coolest looking one. The Crooked Key one look I'm right there with you. I think this might be the coolest looking one. Yeah, I think that's where we're probably gonna go with a crooked key. I just got to get a good one now. This one's actually very bad. Yeah, so we want to get something a little bit more focused. This is the lowest focus gain you can get. It's so bad. So we're gonna have to wait until we get a good one. And this one's good. 8 and 10. 9 and 9. Yeah, so we're just waiting for a good crooked key, and then we can start making that build. No real way to farm, so we're just waiting. But I think that's what it is. Crooked key. Because it doesn't really matter element. I can make anything elemental. But there, for the weapons that are inherently... You know what? Hold up. Were any of them inherently cold? I didn't really pay attention to if any of them were by default cold, like they're not. Glowing on my character. That just my character itself? Yeah, okay. Oh, that lag. I don't think any of these have cold attacks tied to them. There's a rapier that's nice as well. It has a multi-strike at the end of its combo. Be this one that has it. At the end. This one doesn't have it on it by default either. Okay, so that I guess this is innate way. Does this one still do that too? Okay, so Moon Shard. The hell is that? Neighbor's truck fan is loud as hell. Nothing on it. Okay, so I think we got them all. Looking at the Rune Stricken Wand, Moon Shard, Molten Clutch, and Crooked Key. With the possibility of Amber Husk or... yeah, Amber Husk, maybe. You know what? As much as I don't like the look of it, it actually beats out Amber Husk just a little bit based on... yeah. A little bit Grasping Mage's Wand. I don't like the look of it. I don't like the look of it at all. But it does edge out against the Amber Husk a little bit. Grasping Mage's Wand. And that's looking at them as a main. I don't think I'll be using them as a main. I just don't see why I would. There's better stuff out there. So, hopefully we can get something there. Alright, I guess let's go put all this stuff away and We'll go to Lowland Meadows. I'm going to take a short break here, go to Lowland Meadows. I'm going to figure out what I'm doing about food, hanging out with the family or not. I appreciate everyone playing it casual. Okay, so that's our wand testing. I think we figured out what we want. Our best fire, electric, cold, and plague wands. All the abilities, runes that we like. Again, I don't really like any of their main movesets, so I don't see them as a main weapon in my builds or my playstyle. But maybe something opens up when I'm playing them and kind of makes it more apparent. Again, we haven't tested anything against enemies, so we don't know exactly what these wands are doing for attacks. We're just going off of visuals. We're just going off of visuals. Oh, that's fine.
Thank you, Jesus Christ. I'm getting into the groove now. Big lightning. Yeah. I am the master of sorcery. None can stand against me. Mushrooms. Mushrooms! Oh fuck. Let me get out of here. One, two, get back up. Blast. I am unstoppable. 10% chance, enemy dies. Nope, I don't need to go limit this. We're doing it fair. Stamina increased by 50%. Nope, that sounds bad. Let's replace this. Infused organ with heat damage. I already got lightning damage, so I think that would overlap. Let's get all of these. Okay, this is good. Deal major cold damage when taking damage. I don't like that. Let's do another one of these. Focus gain increased.
Alright.
Max health is reduced 25%. Actually, I think this one's gonna be big for us. I think this one will actually be big. Let's go. Regenerate focus, yes. 20% chance to deal minor plague damage around enemy on damage death. Yes. No, fuck that. Wound damage increased by 10%, yes. 10% to
Never even seen weight.
Yes, let's do that. Gotcha.
Soon am I setting sail. Yesterday.
But max up is reduced by 40%.
I didn't even look at the stats either,
Fucking ourselves right now,
because
but,
that's going to be a major factor as well.
let's just fucking do it.
There's no reason to run the builds I'm running. I got to look at those stats again.
Yes.
Alright, we're not going this way either.
Costs 10 more focus, but did 20% more damage. Yes.
So I have to find something. So I got to find a good one-handed, two-handed wand, shield, bow, universal build.
Focus gains increased. Yes. Let's see the lifesteal.
All I gotta do is look at the stats again for the wands. We should be good.
Wait, no. Max health increased by 30%. Let's see that. Regeneration, we only need stamina regeneration. Not as much. Focus gain, 30%. Yes. Yes, remove all environmental effects from the crucible. Yes. Let's do this. Wait, what the fuck was that? Oh. Okay. I see. We're ready. We have all of them already. Okay, let's see how this life thing works.
No enemy?
Oh, this is a bad room. This is a bad room. This is a fucker's room. I died in this room before. Come here.
Special. Special.
I need to be using my Rune attacks more. It charges up so quick. Uh-oh. The fuck was that?
Uh-oh.
Okay, I die super quickly, but I do crazy
Oh, come on, let me back up there.
As long as I can dodge, I can live.
There we go. Oh, oh.
What is that? Big guy. Back up.
Camera was zooming still.
True mage gameplay. This room took your lunch money. It's time to take it.
Oh, you knew exactly where I was going, didn't you? They let me climb today. Nope. I don't know what happened to this, but I can't climb up here anymore.
That was an execution right there. Point blank. Well, let's get some more of these. Let's go. I don't care. It doesn't matter how bad they are. Rune attacks consume all focus, deal with that's kind of bad. That's gonna be kind of bad for us. Average damage increased by 10%. Nice. Like this. Focus gained. Uh-oh. Focus gain increased by 50%, but take 5% damage each time. I can only use focus like one time per hit. I'm gonna take damage from that's gonna be like a focus gain on kill. Okay, I like this. We're stacked. We're stacked so fucking bad. What was this? Max health increased by 1% on kill. Max health increases every time I kill something. Oh my god. Damage increased by 10% for each unique echo. Okay, that's a lot. Elemental damage increased by 25%, but physical damage reduced by 50. That's fine. Oh, I'm actually so excited about this. I'm so fucking excited. This is a really, really fun roguelike.
Trying to find a spot where I can take a short break.
Uh-oh.
And go figure out what I'm doing for food.
Yeah, I don't know what happened though. Oh, the game's gonna lag. I think every time a guy dies, it's gonna lag.
Pretty much.
I'm gonna break this game. As long as it doesn't break my computer, I'm okay with this. Every time they die, they're going to explode in the I see it. Okay. never felt so depressed.
Oh, what the hell was that?
It's literally breaking the game for being so powerful.
What? The tree just went bonkers right there.
That was some bullshit.
Okay.
I thought I was outside of the range of their explosion. I thought I was outside
Pretty
of the
sure
range
that
of some dog shit.
did something weird, but yeah, let me take a short break and figure out what we're gonna do. Probably just clear this area. Dip for the night. Give me just a few moments here.
This might be an ended run right out of the gate. God, look how long it's taking me to kill this one guy. Yeah, we go again. God, I was feeling so good. I kind of hate the fact that you can die from one hit in any game. I think that's actually kind of bullshit.
Alright. That's actually a good spot to like
I was feeling so
BRB.
strong, so powerful. Nothing could stop me except gravity. It's that same fucking level. I want to see if there's a way back. Yes, there is. Okay, let's go this way. I prefer this way much, much more. Meet your god. Come across. That's kind of annoying. I was trying to knock him off there, but it wouldn't let me do it. I'm crushing these dudes now. Piece by piece, the tapestry falls. And we rise up to find the, what's his name, the Echo Knight. Oh, we're waiting here. 10% health on kill or stagger enemy, yes. Okay, 2 random echoes. Yo, I can full heal mid-fight with 40. From now on, I think I'm gonna just do that instead. I'm gonna pump myself up a little bit here to get some extras, but then I'm gonna just save it for like the boss fight. Okay, I took damage for some reason, so we're gonna move back. Let's regroup. I don't know what hit me there, but I got hit. And now I have enough mana to blast him again. Nice trade, I guess. Okay, we're definitely getting a full heal on this one. Full heal left bumper? What's left bumper in this case? Let me heal. It's not letting me.
You're probably healed.
Maybe it's not real. Maybe I can't actually do that. I'm pressing my left triggers on my PlayStation controller and it's not working.
Nope, not left trigger.
Oh, it did. It just didn't like do anything. Okay. Let's pump these out. Anything good? Any yellows? And a lot of purples. Life steal. Damage decreased. Speed is 30% less. That's not great. Okay. Moves all environmental effects.
Yeah, triggers are not the buttons.
Let's see, how slow am I gonna move now?
So he's pressing the wrong button.
Okay.
Pressing the trigger is like, no, LB. Left button, not left trigger.
This is not even, we're on layer 4 now. I feel like we've been doing this forever.
I think I've seen other people that like confuse that too. Like, oh, I keep pressing the trigger. Like, no, there's triggers and there's buttons on controllers.
This is how you play.
You can always tell how old people are when they grew up with just triggers. Oh wait, no, most of us didn't. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if
This is so good. I can't wait to be this powerful out in the real world. Real world. Out in the actual game, not the fucking, you know, little mini thing here. Because, God, that feels good. It just feels that way because of the unintended resets. Yeah, yeah. You know, all the practice runs? It just feels a little bit longer because of our practice runs. We had to warm up, you know? Okay, I gotta kill somebody to get this health back. God damn, die already. I'm glad I dodged those big. In some ways, I don't feel like I'm doing that much damage to these guys. But, like, I'm definitely doing better than I was before. Hold on. Can I actually get a stealth on you? If not, I'm charging in. Make it easy for both of us. You don't want to be here? I don't want you to be here. Oh, come the fuck on. I, like, pressed attack and he turned around immediately. Okay, what are you? Okay. I'm gonna blast the guy to your left. Okay. Okay. Hold on. I take a lot more damage right now. I feel like I'm gonna get one shot by the final boss. Okay, I gotta get underneath this guy. That's annoying. Oh god. Oh. That was too much. That was way too much. Okay, let's do a full heal. Which one is it? Bumper. Okay, perfect. Get 2 additional echoes. Give me the good shit. Give me the good shit. I'm gonna save enough so I can have another full heal. Okay. Let's see. I love that they just keep giving you more. Just looking for the good ones. There's always a bunch of bad ones. There's any yellow borders, any rares, regenerate focus. They deal double damage by exploding on their death. That's nice. Okay, regenerate 50 health instantly at the start of each chamber to take continuous damage. That's not great. Alright, we made it to Lumiere for the treasure chests. Give me a shield. Give me one. Okay, we got a silver pickaxe. That's kind of nice. Okay, I don't mind that. Fallen embers are always good. I feel like when we optimize at the end of the game, we're gonna need a bunch of those. I think I got a couple hour ones in here, so let's just pop this in. It's frozen. Okay, the enchantment shop, nice. Is there anything else? Is that one? Okay, it's just stuck, whatever. Let's repair. Silver ingots, iron ingots, copper ingots. High density coal. Yeah, I don't think we need anything from this. It's doctor? Okay. We got nothing. Let's go. Let's move on. Oh, deleted! It's a barf dog. Thank you for the raid, Boratile. I assume you're playing this game as well?
Got to keep it moving.
My gun is literally a deleter. It is an enemy disintegrator. I've got the Darth Vader slow walk now. What's behind you? Get him. Oh my god, it's one of these. I'm so scared. I'm glad it's not human death. You deserve an unclean death. I hope you... Like... I hope you glitch out for eternity. Long after I've left.
Damn it.
Yeah, I'm loving this game too, dude. I got this. I started playing this like 2 days ago now, and I'm like, this is such a good fucking game. We're just finishing off the night. I've been streaming for the last 11 hours. We're seeing how far I can get in the Crucible.
Just want to clear this area for the most part, and then I'm gonna dip.
What are you running right now? I respect
Gotta
the
get
bit
this
earlier,
done.
which is damage increased by 40%, fucking the fuck off. I love this mission. This mode is so good. Boss in here, but I face This is a third-person shooter. And I am God and the devil. We're doing a faith build. I need to unlock new specs still so I can make some changes. Yes. You have to do the Crucible to unlock the ability to respec. Just a heads up. And it's fucking hard. If you do it at a high level. What's over here? Who is it? You back up, back up. Okay, good. That was close. We're absolutely making it to the boss, but if we survive, I don't know. We have too many, I think, abilities that make me take extra damage. Let's do a full healer. Buy these. Give me life regen. Give me life something. Yeah, I've been struggling with it. I need to get more resources to redo my build. I don't have to do enough damage now. Yeah, it's funny. We need to respec to properly allocate our stuff. In order to be able to respec, you have to have a good build. So you need resources to make a good build so that you can go back and make a better build. It's kind of ridiculous. Where they set that up. Oh, Rune attacks cost 50%. Life still increased by 20%. Ooh. I have two of these. I have one that revives me once upon death, restoring me to like 80% health, but now I have one that restores me to 100% health. There's no way this is the run, right? There's no way I actually kill that final boss. Wait, plague damage increased by 20%, but focus is removed? Good thing I don't do plague damage. Okay. On the final level, I'm going to stockpile my growing...
Comes and goes, comes and goes, it comes and goes.
Bring him on. This level's always such a fucker. Bring him down. I know they're here. Bring him. Another. I have a god-killing way. Through the whole early game, I was doing huge damage with my Faith Build, now it's struggling. What is Faith Build, by the way? Like, I know Magic kind of has like a balance between physical and like casting. What do you cast as a Faith Build?
Oh, it doesn't matter. Tell somebody that, like, what do you mean it doesn't matter? Well, yeah, it's just for the weapons. Just find a weapon you like, build towards that, that's it. At least for now.
Disintegrator blast! I am God! You're not like the raid came like maybe a minute ago. This is what it's all about. Give me more. More? By 25. That's not that great. Elemental damage. Damage increase for each plague echo. Stop giving me plague echo stuff. Let's go. So granted, I've got like a crazy attack, so it's not really just about the wand, but I love the moveset. Okay. Let's actually something. He speaks through me. We've got to purge the alien. The heretic. The mutant. This feels like the run. Okay, I have 600. Now I'm going to bank these, and this is going to be a test to see if I can save these to just quickly like spam and heal myself as I need. The final boss begins now. We are a knight of the lunch table, and we will see my will done. Blast. Blast! I got chipped by that. Oh my god, that was one of my healths. That was my life steals. That sucks. I take so much damage, but I do so much too. Okay, round two. Oh my god. What the fuck?
Oh, I didn't see what was like hitting me. Oh, was it this big? Much better. It's just her. I don't know if maybe we kind of okay.
Unbelievable. That was incredible. It seems like I'm getting a jump hammer, so I don't really know if I need this, but it's still kind of a big get here. So far, okay, so you're a big wizard. Thank you very much. I have a question. New to the game. Can you read the tooltips on your weapon or any spells at all? They aren't in the game. Okay, so I gotta be honest with this. IRL Dad TTV, this is my second day playing this game, so I'm pretty new to this as well. Frankly, Sarok and others in the chat have been giving me a lot of tips. But man, holy shit, that was sick. That was a dodge this and Matrix style execution, dude. That's what I love. I love like slashing and doing like distance recovery move. I like zoom right in. My fucking spell bring up. I'm like, nothing. Boom, and it's over. It feels so good. Thank you, World Boss Gaza. Easy first try. Tip these nuts. That one's on me, okay? That one's for free. Cinder and stone, two-handed hammer. Let's check out our gear. We probably aren't going to use either one of these, but we got them. Okay, it's plate, body armor, cold resistance, damage taken reduced at full stamina. When are we ever at full stamina? But let's take a look at it.
Whenever are we?
Cool looking. I kind of look like a turtle. Or something. I look like a scaled creature. Oh yeah, we ain't using that, unfortunately. What was I wearing? Was it this? No, it was this. Okay, and now this, it's strength intellect. It's a strength intellect hammer, guys. Wait, you like this? Wait, hold on. You like Souls-likes, yeah, Lunch? I've never heard of Queen of Northrome. I have. I've been meaning to play that. Thank you for reminding me. I was on my short list, but I could not remember the name of that one. I'm 100% gonna play that. That sounds really fun. It's also free, I think. It looks like your inventory might be full. You didn't pick everything up. I mean, it seems like it's empty enough. Like, this is where they would go. Oh my god. What is this though? Inventory is full. Oh, it's like consumable inventory. Let's say I drop something. Okay, this is full, so let me drop some small vials.
Oh my god.
What is this? Sarah, holy fucking Christ. Can you imagine if I left this here because I didn't know what it looked like? Can you imagine if I left like that one? Thank you, dude. I also completely forgot to do this healing thing that I was doing in here. Luckily we didn't need it. But we might be going straight intellect, guys. Depending on how this moveset is. Because look at this. 22% heat damage on Rune attack. 22% heat damage on parry. Okay, I never parry. So that seems kind of nice. It also comes with Rune, Whirlwind, Crushing Uppercut, Eruption, and Big hammer. Big hammer. Oh. Yeah. This is so cool. Hey, hold on. Flame Whirlwind. Okay, so it's gonna be weaker, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna kick some people's ass with this. Because I don't have the strength requirement, right? I'm also heavy because it's so heavy. This out. You're setting me off a cliff. Oh my god. You're so good. You're gonna destroy my life with this more than a monster does. Let's see what the other two are though. This is a regular upcut. Let's see what this one looks like. Okay, that looks fun. Like the one on the right is 100 cost. God, I've been waiting for a big two-handed hammer. I'm a paladin of flame. I serve the flame of chaos take the world. Okay, let's see what happens. We get a big present. Oh. Okay, this looks like more. This is some proper, you know, also, people would you like Pokemon? Are you saying like if I had special moves as a person?
Oh,
would I
Jesus.
like a superhero or like an anime guy?
Almost. I thought that was a monster on the other side.
Throws a bomb. That's kind of nice. Let's get rid of these. Pick this up. Yes to both. Okay, so if here's my Pokemon, and okay, let's be real. If I want to min-max this shit, you would have to learn how to communicate with your Pokemon quietly, with like code, in the same way that like a baseball pitcher does with a catcher, so they don't know what kind of style. We all know Fashion Souls is more important than stats. Okay, so I'm calling out those moves. I'm calling out fucking special moves, the ones we made up, like. Everyone's gonna be saying like, hey Charizard, use Flamethrower. We're gonna have a big different name. It's gonna be the same move, but it's gonna be a different name. It's gonna be way cooler. I'm saying it every time. I'm actually gonna get out there with my Pokemon. Me and my Pokemon are gonna fight together, okay? I'm gonna fight the trainer, the Pokemon's gonna fight the trainer. It's only fair. And if I was a superhero, maybe. If I was like a character calling up, you know, Senku, Leaf Whirlwind? Yeah, I can see that happening. I deal with 19% damage on damage taken. I lose 8 stamina on damage taken. Okay, so if they hurt me, I lose stamina and they take damage. I don't know now. I'm imagining WoW MMO PvP duel, but players can't use spells unless you someone else out the move. That is kind of like that Magic, like the VR game. Where you can like do runes and stuff and they can see what you're making and they can plan accordingly. Okay. Wait, the hell? There we go, okay. Another Cinder and Stone? Why do I have 2 of these now? Why do I have 2 Cinder and Stones? Also, this, whatever this is, it's like literally nameless. The same, it's literally the same fucking hammer. But I will say this, It has 32% heat damage on rune attack. And 14% on parry. This one's split between the two. I much prefer this one. Because I'm not really ever going to parry reliably, but I will be doing rune attacks all the fucking time. Wow. And it's got the same rune gain. It's got the same abilities. 131, 175 base. It's 164 base. This one is stronger. This is 164, 175 base. This one's 164. It's a level 11. This one's a level 12. Also, let's look at these. Let's look at these. Burn damage increased. Why do I have that? They want me to go fire. They want me to go fire. 37% burn damage increase. Damage taken decreased by 39%. After being inflicted by any buildup, item weight decreased, nice. Overall speed, ooh. After inflicting shock buildup. Look at that. I think you have 9 enemy stat points. That's probably true. Charlie Pop 20, I wouldn't doubt that. Oh, this is silver? Okay. Focus gain based on ability. Max stamina decreased. A lot of these are max and like low in stamina. I'm not really seeing... I don't need that much stamina, but I don't want to keep losing all of it. Okay, those are just to sell, I guess. Lightning Whirl. Oh my god, Lightning Whirl. A new spell. A new spell. I can use lightning in up close and personal.
Why would there be blood right here?
I already have this. A shield. It's a dex shield, fuck. But the gloves. Item weight decreased. Physical damage increased. Maximum health decreased. I don't mind that. All of these can be so... Oh, God. Get in there. Get in there. Oh, this is a big day. I'm so glad we ended the stream with one of those. Like, holy shit. There's a big fucking hammer right here. I might just have to respec and play instead of using big lunch. This is the one I didn't see. We got the runic up. Look at this. Look at that. Like, holy shit. Hold on, let me open this up. Guys. What a day. What a lovely day. Also, a lot of new people in here. Thank you for the raids. If you enjoyed the stream today, please feel free to follow. We're getting back into this game tomorrow. I'm starting usually around 9 a.m. PST. Being responsible, I'm at 11 hours. I really want this game to be finished. I want this game to be finished. I want to see the entire creative vision that this team has. I don't think I've had as much fun playing a game in a long time. Thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. I hope you all have a good evening, a good morning, a good night, wherever you are in the world. Let's go raid somebody and make someone feel good for a second.
Oh no.
Yeah. Another, no risk for the wicked player. Let's go say hi.
Who we going to? Who we going to? Okay, hold up.
Yeah, take it easy, Solrock.
Who we moving to? Who we moving to? Who we moving to? Who we moving to?
Thanks for the raid. What's going on?
Oh, I missed it? Alright, we gotta be getting out of here soon. Okay, I'm done. I'm done with that. Missed it twice in a row. Nothing up here. Ugh. Come on, guys. Oh, a bunch of these big boys. What is going on here? They are not... They are cheating big time. These guys aren't even hitting me and I'm getting hit. Yeah, that was very weird. The one... I was like... He knocked me so far away, it's because I wasn't even there. Hitbox was insane. Guess I want that too. You got me. nice. Purple. Getting a lot of good stuff here. What the hell? Get up. Dude, it's stun lock. What the fuck? You see that? Holy shit. It was doing so much stun lock that I couldn't get up. Just that little mosquito. Holy crap. That was insane. Yeah, something's going on here. Oh, it's the I know what it is. Every time I take damage. Alright, I got it. Like, dude, that's so powerful. I've never had it stack up so much. Like, I can't get up. He hits me, and he hits me for more stamina than I recover. If I didn't have recovery, I'd be dead. Straight up. Straight up. If I didn't have stamina recovery, I'd be dead. I recovered just fast enough during his break. Come on, climb. Get up there, fat boy. Up here, nothing. There better be something. No. Yeah, I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna dip out of here pretty quick. We're done here. Inventory is almost full, right? Yep, pretty close. And we're at the end of this area anyway. I didn't get it 100%, but it's close enough.
The silence.
I dodged before you hit me, but that's okay. It's tough. Excuse me. Need to get out of here. Going that way, that's for sure. Alright, let's close up shop. Click. I'll fill that out later. Fun the puppy. I appreciate everyone playing it casual. I will see you all tomorrow. I'm dipping. I'll clear this out off stream. We got another wand in purple now, so we got that good to go. It's one we're gonna use, but look at it. Purple, 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 purple. Much better. Much better. Oh, we missed Finley. Oh, well. Alright, deuces. I'll see you tomorrow.